wish you could see Cole right now. I wish everybody at home could see Cole. He's almost on the floor. As a fan of Rocket League, I'm in anguish after that.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Well, you think you're gonna score.
Hi, Seabass. Hi, Tyrian Man. Hi, Corelli. Hi, Mama Dan. I'm feeling good. Gonna have more physical therapy in a little bit, but I was able to sit up easily to eat breakfast today. Heck yeah. Hi, Blind. I'm good. I'm good.
Good block. Definitely good block. Rise wanted to go.
Happy anniversary. Thank you.
Now Magic Bear wants to keep
Happy anniversary, chat.
Trying to increase the pace of play.
Thank you for celebrating with me. We're doing 2 streams. We're doing this one 5 hour. I'm ending at 3:20 in time for the football game, and then I'll be live again around 7 for the second stream on our 7th anniversary on the 7th.
Rise committed to one save. Dodged the wrong way at the end.
We've been doing this for 7 years.
You got to go back on the replay to look at that one. That's a tough one. It's a close one here. But man, Vitality now getting to such a big lead. Gen G still, despite being able to try to put some pressure on, scoreless in the series. All right, clears this one.
How have you been, Blind? How's our day going, chat?
They've been trying to rush Vitality, and it's almost seemed like it's worked. Maybe in a best of 7, they'd be able to mount something of a comeback, but in a best of 5, you have to figure this stuff out much earlier. Exotic bullies his way through another one. Rise can clear it long.
Come on.
Where Stizzy is waiting, and Stizzy can take all the time in the world, Daz, because Gen G are so deep now. Yeah, you know, I think the physicality did start opening things up there for Gen G. Rise getting a couple of demos, gave him some space to move upfield, but they need a little bit more. Can they get something going here? 50. Oh, that's a high shot, but Justin can't get it past Zen. Rise wants to keep this in play.
And I saw the bracket and he wasn't winning. This one's rough.
I was going to say, that was a great save from Zen as well. Not just to get a touch on it, but also to keep it safe. Exotic.
How we doing, Mama Panda? Getting dinner, which was homemade kebab, meat, and cheesy chips. Oh.
Zen's dived in that time, though.
That sounds amazing.
Rise on the way, who tries to pinch it, but Exotic is just waiting. Gen G can't break free at all. Oh yeah, I mean, now they're worrying about Vitality getting physical, throwing them off on the field. Another demo on the play. That's going to be Justin gone. That one mid's in, trying to turn to get to it, but he doesn't have the boost, can't get there. So now Rise, he'll chain dash on the wall, push this downfield. Exotic up very early, but time ticking down. Gen G, they've got nothing. They're giving it everything they've got, but Vitality has just been the better team so far to this point.
Hi, Maniac.
That's a big pinch, but Exotic! He ogled! But it's enough. I mean, the pitch from Rise, it forces you to jump for that. Gen G needed something unexpected, and that was it. Exotic.
I'm proud of you, Mama Panda.
All he could do was divert it home. Will that shake him? Will that knock the foundations of this new version of Vitality? With 1 minute left, if Gen G can get this goal, suddenly Team Vitality's belief will be rocked. And there's another big demo.
I'm coughing and it hurts. My throat is so sore I can hardly breathe.
50 seconds left now. An infield pass.
Medicine's finally kicking in though.
Rise in the air, has Stizzy go up early, playing it close. Zen clears it straight to the middle of the field. Magic Bear puts the shot on, but Exotic. If Rise got the bump there, could have been a tied game. Rise up now. Wants to drop this down for the Bear. Bear needs to move the length
drops
of the field.
Are working for me.
So hard to get downfield.
Dr. Satan literally says watch turn drops at the top of my drop. We have drops and our sub discount for our anniversary. Hi Mason, hi Louise. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube.
Gets it high over Justin to drop down, and Exotic has an open net to shoot at. That could have been the dagger there, Cole. I think it might be. I think it might be. I think that's going to be that. Especially as that kickoff goes as far as Magic Bear, but he can't do anything with it. Exotic over the top. His small touches, his tight play, Exotic, has been sublime this series. 15 seconds left now. Gen G have to sink it, but there's no angle of approach. There's no way that Team Vitality aren't gonna...
What time is it for the West? I'm not on the West Coast. The West Coast is 8:24 in the morning. I'm Central, so it's 10:24 in the morning for me.
Zen to Exotic, Exotic back to Zen, and that is all she wrote. 4-1 scoreline, 2 seconds left. There is no perfect sweep, but a sweep will happen nonetheless. Team
Hi, Bo. How we doing? Sorry, I was posting on Instagram that I'm live.
And they move on here in our gauntlet.
Posting on Instagram and Twitter that I'm live.
And after the grand finals yesterday in North America, Team Vitality will be feeling pretty comfortable at that one. I'm sure they've been watching.
Hi, Unclear. Hi, Commercial. Thanks for watching on Kick.
SSG. Taking some notes, but
yeah, I was doing throat coat.
It's a long old season they've got ahead of them. Have they shown enough for you to say that they are going to be a premium team throughout the year?
That's a crazy question to ask after that result. Definitely crazy. I mean, I think that
since as in over this tournament.
I mean, racing for sure.
Thank you for 7 subs.
I think it's just coming down.
Watching Gingy's downfall, knowing I prayed for it.
Game day. That was just not their best showing, and I don't think that's the way that they want to represent themselves. So for them,
yesterday, I haven't been as big of an SSG fan in the past half decade as I was yesterday. Maniac, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Seabass, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Mama Panda, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Weolo, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. You have now gifted 2,988 subs in this channel. You are beautiful, and I love you. Thank you for giving me a sub to Toxic Satan, Lexi, Judge Dredd, Forgotten Lily, Apparently Blind, Zoltar, and Earboy Q. You are incredible, and I appreciate you more than anything. Thank you for the 7 subs for our 7 years. You're beautiful, and I appreciate you so much. Do I have a mod available for a shout out for Weolo? And then some Widow gift emotes, and some Widow wiggles, and some Widow hype chat?
Right off the bat, congratulations.
It's just now 8:24 for you.
How did it
I was gonna say you're the West Coast. Don't you know what time it is for you?
Déjà félicitations pour la première victoire de la journée. Qu'est-ce que ça faisait pour toi de jouer?
Can you believe it's been 7 years? I'm actually gonna do a going live tweet, which I never do anymore.
Jouer d'autres équipes européennes vu qu'on s'affronte beaucoup dans la saison, et là on a affronté Genji qui est une bonne équipe et ça s'est plutôt bien passé.
Well, first of all, thank you very much. I mean, it's great to finally play against other teams. You know, we're used to playing against European teams quite a lot. So, I mean, yeah, we're playing against Genji, which is quite a good team, and I think we did pretty well. So, yeah, it feels great.
I have to agree. You guys looked great. You know, 2 days ago, we saw it looked like the team was not fully cohesive. Zen was doing a lot here, but he had got to sit back. You guys,
here's to another 7. Potato, I love you!
In that day, while North America was playing, you guys clearly worked on something.
C'est vrai que du coup, il y a 2 jours, il semblait peut-être que l'équipe elle n'était pas totalement.
I don't ask this anymore. I haven't asked this in a long time, but you guys like and retweet our going live tweet? Guys, thank you for the hype train. It's an aura train. We don't deserve a hype train. We only had 1 person gift. But thank you for the aura train. Thank you for getting us 12% through a level 2.
Avec les scrims samedi, on a pu essayer d'appliquer ça, et là on essaie de l'appliquer, et là on l'a fait.
I don't ever actually ask for it to go this high, but since it's our 7 year on the 7th, do you think we could get to level 7 on the hype train? Did you recover from yesterday's alcohol? Oh yeah. No, I was fine. We streamed again last night. I'm just still sick, so my throat is screwed.
Now, of course, you guys made changes, and we know your opponents can do the same thing, but going up, I believe, next is SSG. They had a bit of a rough grand finals. Did that give you guys any confidence, seeing that they weren't able to step up on the stage?
Hi, Kloomy. Bye, Kloomy. Fuck my anniversary, I guess.
Si on regarde un peu, vu que vos prochains adversaires, c'est SSG, Space Station, hier, en grande finale, ils se sont fait sweep 4-0.
Baby crushed it. I'm so glad.
Est-ce que ça vous donne peut-être un peu plus de
I hated that I couldn't be live.
Pas finalement totalement encore présent à Copenhague ici?
Non, pas forcément.
How long does drops last? The rest of today.
On est quand même content de nous, comment
the rest of today. Guys, thank you for getting us 12% through a level 2 hype train. I love you and I appreciate you, and thank you for celebrating 7 years with me.
Ça nous change pas grand-chose.
Thank you for celebrating. I came here for drops. What's your rank? Bronze, your mom.
Even if yesterday they had won this game, it doesn't really matter.
Thank you, Lily. How's your day going?
Gameplay, the way we play, we try to
do you get the specific number of subs when you click the gift subs button?
Do not really look at what they did yesterday.
Cool. Then keep doing what you're doing.
Go to the bottom and a custom quantity. Wolf, thank you for the 74-month resub.
Obviously, you knew this.
Thank you for the 74-month resub. Can I have a shout out for Wolf?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I have a shout out for Wolf?
I said it's a win by 1%.
You will be You're beautiful and I appreciate you so much. Did I ever get a shout out for Violo either?
It happens on occasion.
Yeah, the zeros were implied.
And you know what?
Lumi, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
There we go.
Saved its own season there.
It knew.
He does predict all matches correctly.
It knew what would get the people going.
Thank you for the hype train.
Vitality.
12 minutes into our stream. I love you. Hi, Tori.
Yeah, the fact that him and Stizzy actually look like they were on the same page. I don't know what they've been doing. I don't know if they got like a giant shirt that is just like, you stay in this until you are good friends.
Thank you, Potato.
And you understand what you're doing together.
You're beautiful.
But that was so much better. Not getting in each other's way, actively communicating, actively working together.
Yeah, Wolf, what's your predictions? Also, what is the next series?
In quite some time.
And you know what? I think Cole made a great point in that series.
That was Vitality Gingy.
Like when Zen first entered the Rlcs and was playing with Rado and Alpha. Zen was not the big guy in that doing every double flip reset.
Zen is too French to handle. Most of the French are too French. It was like Niagara Falls and the Great Wall of China at the same time.
I think that's a very good thing to remember.
Interesting.
About that Vitality team is people are
I just got here and I got a sub already. My community is amazing.
Zen's not doing enough. Now we're getting
and I am very grateful.
To do more, and they don't get the results. But in a series like this one, Zen was not nearly the impact that he needed to be usually.
Guys, the prediction is up. Hopper down if you get our notifications, it tells you which amazing person gifted it for you.
He was doing everything else. Like, this is an example right here. Exotic just there to tap
Don't make me do this, redacted.
So it's just like, when they're on, and then there were moments even in game number 2 that was a little fancy goal where Exotic faked it and Stizzy is right there. It's just a very creative goal, very easy. When
they haven't started the new one yet. That's fine. Guys, vote in our prediction.
Really on the Gingy side,
I hope it was a long one.
Lackluster performance. Rise was there.
Only one goal scored for Genji, and it was helped him by the Vitality defender. It was a great shot. Did go wide.
Violo, thank you for the 7 more gifted subs. You are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
It's new coaches. You know, they got some time.
I appreciate you so much. They're not showing up. Thank you for gifting a sub to Polk RL, Rubiker, Justin Asmic, Was Agus, Nobra, Kiara, and Kaplan.
It's a ridiculous scoreline.
You are fantastic and incredible and beautiful.
An opportunity to play against Space Station. The battle for golden.
I love you. How's our day been? I'm sorry. If I get too excited, it's gonna be gone.
It's a lot more than I expected.
It's gonna be gone.
NIP?
Well, which we do have on the other side of there as well.
It's gonna be gone. It hurts to swallow.
And NIP battling for the green.
I want to take the nukes drop. I don't really care about the cars. I already have them. You'll get your drops, homie.
If you want to have a free win, make sure you got your accounts.
You will get your drops.
Get this vehicle, the Titanium White Nemesis, available only today via drops. Make sure you watch for about 4 hours across the Twitch platform. And I think it's available on other platforms as well. So make sure you've got TikTok link to your Epic account as well as other social media. So have a good fun with that one. We have a few more matches to go before we find out which team and which region are earning extra spots at the LANs of the 2026 season. It'll be Ninjas in Pajamas versus Redacted coming up here next, Shuggy.
Yeah, I mean, NIP looked really good throughout this tournament. Obviously ran into KC, but even then, I had to take them to Game 7.
Seabass, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. You've now gifted 190. You've gifted a sub to Stone, Bryce CSGO, Zero, Luciar, Fishu, Mojo Wizard, Panzer, Gallows, Purple Haze, Midnight Merger, Eljarl, Roly-Oly, Easy, I Heart Pineapple, Chase YT, Boobdilla, Morris, Petty the Penguin, Pantu, Fisher, Ditzy, Lanzy, Promise, Psycho Soul, and May IW. You are beautiful and incredible, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being amazing. Okay, Violo. That's 14. So you get.
I'm a bit nervous because.
Are you on the tree already? Okay, you get one on the tree and then one fast.
I'm freaking out a little bit at the moment.
You stressed?
Yeah.
I'm stressed. Yeah. I'm covered an
You get one on the tree
theory, and it goes
and one in the basket, and then you get 5 more Seabass.
Check this out. Yeah, that's right. What is this?
You're beautiful, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you for a level 5 hype train. Holy shit. I'm playing Doom as I watch you right now. I've still never played a Doom game.
Chat keeps saying it exactly.
I've still never played a Doom game or watched a Doom movie or read a Doom book. Am I missing out?
It makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, we talk about 9914. It's in the game. It's a title in the game. It's a bathroom code.
You know, I'd laugh at the sex joke of me swallowing if it didn't hurt to be alive right now.
All over the place. Not you.
No! What the fuck?
The guy. I need to find
Why are my sound alerts only half working?
Exactly. You're getting it now.
Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Yes. And so I go marching.
Thank you for giving a sub to Justin RR, Radnamarok, Callie. Callie, thank you for the follow too. And Callie, and Tinted Minds, and your boy Licious, and Ragoja, and Disco, and Cowboy Tech, and Spedzo, and Dirty White Coyote. Thank you for getting us 59% through level 5 hype train.
But 9914 Stumpy.
Not missing out, but think of them as the first shooter game, which was
RLCS 2026 season.
Look at this outrunner.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas station.
Maniac. Thank you for the 5 more. Thank you for giving sub to Imprattle, Shadow Wolf, Yacer, Svingelberg, and Mathis. You are incredible, and I appreciate you so much. You guys are insane, and I love you. You are amazing, and I love you so much. Thank you for getting us 84% through a level 5 hype train. You are. I have been live for 18 minutes. I have been. Are we gonna hit the daily sub goal at Underthrow? Holy shit. Wolf, thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. Thank you for getting a sub to Panda Bite, Recomply, Chronic Collections, Lunchbox, Philosopher, Buzz and Stash, Worker Coops, Evil Twin, Rook, and Getting Some. You are incredible, and I appreciate you so much. You've now gifted 358 subs in the channel. Hi, Ricky. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention to YouTube chat. I fucking love you guys. Can I get a shout out for Bo? Can I get a shout out for Maniac? Can I get a shout out for Wolf? This is the trailer for Boston. You guys are incredible. Thank you for getting us 25% through a level 6 hype train. Thank you for 65 subs in the first 20 minutes of stream. I love you so much. How long am I live today? So I'm live for 5 hours this stream. I'm only streaming till 3:15, and then I'm watching a football game. And then I'm live again at 7. And then I'm live again at 7 p.m. For a second part of the stream.
I mean, do we really care about this anyways, right? I mean, it could have been worse, though.
The Bears versus the Packers.
Yeah,
Fuck the Packers.
Yeah. I think Exotic scored that.
Got it, chat. I love you guys so much.
I say you take those. You get what you
I love
take
you
what you get, absolutely.
So,
it's not all bad, though. It's not all bad.
So much.
We got more Rocket
You
League.
beautiful human beings. Thank you for getting us to 794 subs in the channel. Thank you for getting us to a level 6 hype train. Thank you for getting us almost to our daily sub goal in the first 20 minutes of stream. Thank you for the best kickoff I could have ever imagined.
Nova was looking good yesterday.
Okay,
Bo, 2 days ago.
I got you.
I think Redacted's just that.
I gotta get Bo.
Actually, I mean, it's the back and forth, and especially with the best of 5, right?
You get one because I forgot you yesterday, Bo. Because I love you.
More consistent.
You get one on the tree and 3 in the basket.
It's kind of tough to be able to have like a fully consistent outcome, right?
Yeah, right. But you know what? Genji still has one player left to
Steel
play.
ornaments tomorrow, and we'll move you guys all over.
Jamaican coconut.
And then
there's one hope left for Genji Mobile One Racing.
Will be the last hope for North. Well,
hopefully not the last hope for North. And then Wolf gets in the
the last hope for
basket.
Genji Mobile One Racing. I will gladly
And on the
take on
tree.
that responsibility, honestly.
That'd be sick.
I don't want to like talk too much trash or anything like that, but
Is the cookbook live
it's gonna
today?
be fun.
That's gonna be
No.
Fun for us and not so fun for the other team.
It is going to be live tomorrow. I thought that it would be way too much going on trying to do it in the middle of RLCS Championship Sunday and discounted subs and 7-year anniversary and between. So it's going to be live tomorrow.
If we mess this up.
It is going to be live tomorrow. I really didn't want it to
You know, honestly, the event
get
so far, I love
lost in the
international
midst of
competition.
everything
We get
else.
another
I knew that I wanted to
international
do the
matchup
sub
right here,
discount,
and
so I
then
didn't want it to be at the
another one on
same
next one,
time.
actually, so
So it
so
will be
far,
live
everything has
tomorrow.
gone as planned as far as seating,
Here,
right?
you've got it
I believe so. I mean,
amazing.
it's
Do I
always
pay
like-
$25
It's always
for
one of those weird
shipping,
things
or do
where,
I
like,
get
you
it for
to the
free a
international
day
competition, and
earlier?
then you just end up
Wait,
having
what do you
EU,
mean?
NA, right? But it's like every single match right now is international. And I
What are
love
you
that.
talking about, Blair?
SSG is going to end up being against Vitality. So
No, I
hopefully a
promise.
little
It's
bit of
ready,
revenge
and I'm
for your
excited.
boys.
Hopefully.
A bunch of people in the chat get it for free. Buying
And
Christmas
revenge
gifts.
for other events
Ooh.
like
Yeah, last night. That wasn't the best from SSG. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just
that
choose
could
to
not
get it
be
for
worse.
free
That definitely,
a day earlier?
That one is bad as it possibly could have.
but we did get a goal at least. Right?
You did get a goal.
Yeah.
And it wasn't an own goal.
Guys, the hype train
I
is
was more
about to
talking
end.
about the
Can I get
SSG
a
Vitality
wall
rematch.
of Widow
Ooh,
hype
yeah, there's a
train?
little bit of history there.
for
And
Gen Z.
Charmanders, thank you for getting us 25% through a level 6 hype train at the beginning of our stream. This has been the most amazing kickoff of all time. I appreciate you guys so much. You are beautiful and amazing.
But this next one, Redacted versus NIP.
You are beautiful and amazing, and I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Look at all those Charmanders. All right, we got Wolf.
I don't know. I don't know scoreline. I'm gonna go Redacted because I mean, as much as I love the roster of Redacted,
you're on
like
the
they
way
were the only team here without a profile picture.
I
You know, it's like I can't
Dude,
predict
they're
them to
in
win.
T-shirts, man. They're
Yeah,
just wearing T-shirts on the
just
side.
Fiverr, thank you for the follow.
T-shirts, just T-shirts.
They got nothing to lose.
Yeah, their
just
jerseys
here.
were Redacted.
They're balling out.
I love
but
you
I'm going-
guys.
I'm going
You're
Redacted.
incredible.
I love my boys, but NIP4.
Holy shit, we might actually get back to 1,000 subs.
Disgustingly good the other day.
Ooh, and we hear them. They just had a big break. They had team huddle. Just had time to go. Real quick, 10 seconds.
That was
I'm
the
going
loudest
4-2
team huddle
NIP.
I've ever
I
heard.
wish the
Guys, who are we
Redacted boys
rooting
luck, and I
for?
wish you guys
Who are
happy
you
Sunday.
rooting for?
Thank you for tuning in, man.
Ninjas in
Yeah, have a good
pajamas
rest of
or
the show.
redacted?
Take care.
Peace.
Nip. I'm kind of both.
The action continues in Copenhagen with one North American
I gotta
team and
root
one
for Wavy,
European
man.
team hitting the hay. They're done for the day. We are down to just 3 teams from each side. Welcome back to the desk. We're into quarterfinals action as our gauntlet bracket continues with one spot for Boston Major on the line, as well as an additional spot for your region.
Oh,
and
because it
other
says
brands
redacted.
this
Isn't that
season.
Chief Beef? Yeah.
Ninjas in Pajamas about to take on Redacted. Vitality versus SSG, though, CJ. That seems like a pretty fun match.
Yeah.
They do have the best name. 1 out of 6 gifts done. Hell yeah, Blair.
Or is your team Gen G just not looking too hot on a Sunday?
How are you? This was the best kickoff to our 7-year stream anniversary stream of all time. So I am doing great. I am very sick, but I am doing great.
And I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. I love.
Guys, don't forget we have brand new
this team,
Christmas
man.
merch.
Like I said, CRR.
Don't forget we have brand new Christmas
I want this to
merch.
be my second team.
I didn't know you had a new setup. Yeah, I've been here for a few months now. We're in my in-laws' basement.
I'll tell you why I love this team, and it's this man right here on screen. CRR has come back to Europe and
We're in my
looks
in-laws'
rejuvenated.
basement.
Looks like he's
How did we
taken
fumble
lessons
level
learned
7?
from his
You guys didn't
experiences
fumble
as a
shit.
globetrotter in South America and
That's a
North
lot of
America.
money,
And he
Maniac.
is
That's a lot of
revitalized,
money.
refreshed. He's just the fastest player. Actually, speaking to LBP, he said, I've
Lead,
never seen
lead,
someone
lead,
quicker. And even
lead.
Oli said, I don't know why, we just have to play so aggressive because of CRR.
Yeah, they have been such an
Nothing was
aggressive,
fumbled.
forward kind of team. They do not like to sit back. And it's
Look at
the
that
kind of team
daily
where
sub
I
goal.
feel like every sort of
Nothing
member
has been
that somewhat
fumbled.
defined role of what they lean towards.
Guys, we
So
are
when you look
watching
towards
RLCS
Oli
right now. We
sitting
have
on the
drops
end,
enabled.
you will
Gifted
not
subs are
win a
35% off. We do
against
have our
this
daily
man.
sub
I've
goal. We
been
do have our
blown
daily
away
donut
by
goal
his
for the
consistency in
bottom
last
right
season
December,
coming
trying to
into
get
this.
all my
Remember,
stuff
one
from
goal
Texas
away,
to
one
Illinois
game
goal.
away from
Every
being
place has been
Carmen
quoting
Corp
us
and taking
$6,500 to
on the EU
$7,000.
number one.
I locked in a
On the
place
other
that said that
side,
they would do it for
continuing one of the
$3,000,
craziest
so I'm
stories of
trying
the
to pay it
season.
by by the end of the month. If not, I'll have to cancel the reservation, which is fine. It is no one else's responsibility. Thank you guys so much for the subs. We do have brand new merch as well. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for watching me on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick. You guys are amazing. I adore you. Thank you for all the love the last couple days. You guys have ordered me food every day. You guys have gifted so many subs every day. You guys have hung out on every platform. You guys have bought our merch. You guys have been so kind and so amazing and so fantastic, and I adore you. Thank you for celebrating 7 years for me. Thank you for reminding me that I have the best community on earth. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please drop a follow. If you're watching anywhere else, drop a follow as well. I love you guys. Happy Twitch anniversary. Thank you, Motion.
What an environment.
I got so excited about the hype train. Warrantedly. You guys were insane.
Yeah, just a little bit newer to this kind of LAN environment, though. Sort of Wavy being the only player that has come here a couple of times at this point. He's obviously very happy, very pleased, but his best LAN result is
as long as you know, you have to claim your drops.
Can't wait to see that GIF later.
What was that?
Why is he laughing so much? What happened?
These, but you need to have that kind of form. You need to be excited. You need to make sure that
the items, yeah, they appear in your inventory.
NIP, you need to take it
when you open your game next, it'll be like tactical nuke explosion.
New favorite
car.
team here. How would you characterize their play style and
I'm
what
amazing,
does Redacted need to do
Zesty.
if they want to have a chance to win?
Wavy is so cool, and he's so sweet, and he's so funny.
That's being in your defensive third.
And he is one of our next
who
is guests.
To keep their heads against Ninjas in Pajamas because they know they're going to have to play a little bit of defense. Still, though, they're prone to overcommitting.
Yeah, they are got to play a little bit of defense, especially because NIP, we already talked about, CRR is so aggressive. He will be in your face and kind of awkward, and you're not really expecting him situations where he'll be coming from the corner. He might have 10 boosts. He might just be that aggressive. Hit you with a demo, hit you with a redirect. Saw that a couple times in the progressive top 10.
I was about to say, you were saying about how aggressive he is. 2 of our top plays were CRR getting a redirect when he was theoretically out of the play. He does not give up. He does not surrender. It is an incredible way that he approaches any given game. And Redacted, they need to be on their absolute best behavior to not falter.
Maybe I had too high. I wish I've got to go back and watch it.
Win a regional in 3 different regions of RLCS. If that doesn't tell you how
we have
strong
started today
maybe
so
the
well.
top players didn't. If that didn't, they'll just watch this series.
And he's played in North America as well as one of those regions.
Yeah, Potato. They're rough.
And they're the reigning world champ region, folks.
Long time no see, Zesty.
RED, depending on which side you feel this one's going to go in the progressive fan.
Wait, Rose, are you okay?
I think this is not going to be separated by just a mere percent. I think this is quite heavily in favor of NIP here. I'm looking towards the 3-0.
Okay.
Yeah, strong favourites, but what I will say, I think it's going to be an entertaining series because Memory likes the way that Ninjas in Pajamas play, that aggressive style.
Rose,
so I'm
are you
expecting
okay?
him to match fire with fire here, T-Bates, in saying that Ninjas in Pajamas, they're one of the top teams in the world. They're one of the favourites for 2026. Give me Ninjas.
Listen, I like Ninjas here as well. Give me them and give me them in about 4. I can't. Redacted, I will say this. They deserve to be an organization. They scored 16 goals last series. They're not going to score 16 goals this series. I don't believe that. Give me NIP.
I'm frustrated
Hi, Master Edits. How are you?
In pajamas, and now we're cursing them again, folks.
Bless you, thank you, bless you, thank you.
Went to Game 7
bless
in the
you,
grand
thank
finals
you.
against Carmine Core. It's
we will thrive today.
Coin was crazy drama last time. Does it come through with some more drama here? No, it just
guys, can we get to 10 likes on YouTube?
On the top there, it is going to be a full.
Yellow, thank you for that 100 bits.
And I believe it was for chat.
Is that an espresso martini?
Well, actually, maybe it wasn't chat that they just pulled up.
It's the best thing in the world.
We'll see in a second here. It's actually
that's a lot closer.
That's close, hey, you know.
I think it's some ex-Rebellion fans just showing us some support for the boys.
They
That's
see
what I
green
like
and
to
they
see.
think, oh, that's got to be us. They type it in. They see what happens.
I mean, but there's no color here for Redacted, and somehow they're pulling 41% of the
It
vote. I mean, hey, North America.
Very
cool.
no
nothing. Did he have players out there? Redacted, they have no name, no colors.
That's true. Yeah, we don't know.
I'm glad you're safe,
they
Rose.
denied us that information. Hopefully they'll declassify.
I like the YouTube Sven. You were the goat.
Of this mysterious performer here. Let's get into it, folks, and find out who's making it through to our semifinals to take on Shopify Rebellion. Ninjas in Pajamas on one side.
7 whole years of the goat. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji.
Party popper emoji. Party papa emoji. Party papa emoji. Coetus, thank you for her 56 months.
The European regional, not able to get it across the line, Johnny.
You for 56 6 months. You are incredible. You're getting so close to 6 years.
But you know, the Redacted boys have got
Out of my 7, which is insane. Can I have a shout out for Quetis and some hype in the chat?
Org should be lining up to sign these guys
Guys, we're
already.
5 subs away from being back to 800. You know how insane that is?
Put NRG into the lower bracket online.
You know how insane that is?
And you know, the win against Novo earlier was clean. It had, you know, everything you'd want to see from a team if you're looking to pick up a team. So this is a chance to just win even bigger. You know, go further into the bracket in the hunt
I love
for that
you.
spot for Boston.
Let's watch
But
Rocket League.
NIP are a really tough team. They looked phenomenal in the EU tournament.
I have soup upstairs that I'm gonna eat.
Let's see what they can do.
As we just proved from our previous series that
I got chicken pot pie soup. Tell me it's gonna be good. Chicken pot pie is like my favorite thing.
NIP will also be aware of that. They were 3-1 up, I believe,
And
against
mashed
KC.
potatoes.
End up seeing that one disappear in front of them. Need to get a good start. Nobody available for that particular player. Oli, who, as you may have seen, had a few issues. Looking perfectly good. Trying to get into this lobby.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Two-piece landed on the ball there. Wavy trying to go through contact with a rebound. Doesn't need it. Talk's got
Oh my
it
God.
covered. And it's Redacted with the opening goal.
Yeah, it was a bit of a holding pan for everybody. Oli
Have
was
noodle
hoping for 100
dumplings
to
in
turn
it?
up.
I don't know.
Didn't get it. Had an argument with the post. 1-0 Redacted.
It has been hype, Seabass.
NIP will not
It's
want to
very
see
hype.
too many more of those.
Drops do help that a lot.
Wavy wins that pretty comfortably.
But
Another
I'm
good
grateful.
challenge, though. NIP
I'm
can't
grateful, I'm
afford
grateful,
to
I'm grateful.
lose these challenge games too much more often. As Oli's off looking for a player. Go early with a shot, but two-piece was already
Toxic
available.
Satan, if you are watching on
Like I said
multiple
earlier,
channels,
the
they will
best of
freeze it.
five
You can
can
only
go past
watch
in a
on one.
flash. I think the fact it's the best of 5 definitely helps Redacted here.
But is
It's
anyone
not gonna be
else's
helpful to
drops
who they're up
frozen?
against If Oli can keep playing like that. But all eyes on CRR, the new boy for this team. Back over to EU after some unsuccessful seasons in North America, South America. But
I need
we still
Redacted to
absolutely have
win,
that
so
top
it's an
level.
unsigned
Oli guiding the ball mid there.
team without an org that wins a fucking
So an
LAN.
opportunity as well if they can all make it later in the tournament for a bit of a
Ooh,
reunion
2
between
X-Nation. Okay,
CRR and
so
DS. The question has become, how on earth did that team not work? Well, sometimes the pieces just don't fit.
here's where you connect your accounts, and that's where you connect your inventory.
Great work from Oli.
You claim them from Twitch. You don't claim them in game, and then the next time you open your game, they're there.
Redacted, who have proven to be a tough team to break down.
Oh, there we go. That's
the long arm of
brush of the finger.
You know, if one team's going to reach through the chasm with the fist bumps, it's going to be these guys. They've got some wingspans on them.
Oh my God!
The two-piece has re-established the lead.
Nice touch by Talk. He passes it to himself off the sidewall, puts it into the backboard and two-piece. Preemptively on that far side of the box. I love that position.
Oh my God.
From two-piece.
Hi, girls.
Doesn't really matter where the ball goes. He's going to have a chance of getting there first.
Wavy wiped out. CRR taking a little bit of time. Bounce wasn't nice for him, so instead he's going to go wide. Wanted the pinch, didn't get it. Jarius with a very early challenge coming towards him. Oli's got some options downfield. CRR's after the player.
Come on.
Wavy again.
What a play. We're going to
Available
eat
when
today.
required.
They're just looking so locked in today. What an improvement from yesterday. The series Redacted against Shopify went to 7, but it looked aimless for large parts of it from both teams. That's not been the story for Redacted at all today. They've had real intention with their offensive touches, finding passes, getting out plays, and we've not really seen the physical game yet, but that's something that you've got to look out for against these guys as well.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Through the beginning, there's no support. CRR needs help.
CRR, somebody, anybody, how about just him? No, Talk gets rid of it. 2-1 stays the scoreline, and your guess is as good as mine as to how. Maybe this time, still not enough.
Oli almost finding the opening.
Oh
NIP
my
really
God!
There's some good offensive plays. CRR's panicked in defense though. Oli there to cover him. Still, how on earth was no one there to get away CRR's second 1v3 center ball of the game?
At some point, you just got to start.
After this series, I think I'm going to go make my soup, though, for my throat. I thought I'd be fine, but...
Time here, trying to take the 50 over the top of one. early midfield, but that demo means we already know that the follow-up's not around, and that's very awkward.
Are you
That's
not
actually from Wavy, yes. Only happy to take his time. 2-piece on the way. These 50s getting one more and more often here from NIP, but
that was still one of the craziest streams we've ever had in my life, Wheelo. The soup stream.
Just yet. They've not got anybody on the follow-up.
That's nicely done by CRR again. Oli trying to get involved, but 2-piece will easily take that one away. Safe defensive 50.
I think about that anytime I say soup.
And now a chance for Oli. Denied by Talk at the crossbar height.
Guys, thank you for the craziest start of an anniversary stream I could have ever asked for. I love you guys so much. Thank you for celebrating with me and watching Rocket League with me.
Just found himself a little bit flat-footed. Jorius infield goes for it.
Good soup. Hi, Zach.
Didn't get there.
How are your Christmas lights?
Too easy.
Oh my God, let's go.
And with this much time left in the game, I'm surprised to see the all-in turn by CRR. I mean, he really went aggressively there and left a wide open angle down the line for Talk. Not needed with the amount of time they had left, but they've been punished.
It's not like they were desperately needing to get that much more aggressive.
Yeah.
They've had chances. They've had two very good ones. And it's now going to be out of reach.
Clean.
Hat-trick hero for Talk.
Just another clean performance from Redacted. Look at that from 2-piece. Completely catches CRR off guard. Early come to Talk to know exactly where it's going to be. And Redacted are putting in some great goals here, Shogun. They're putting goals past the team who went to 7 against Carmine Corp.
I need them to win this whole thing.
Like we said, very, very quickly can get out of hand. NIP, the goals they're conceding, some of them, it does feel like they're just not anticipating. They're not reading the game all that well. On the other hand, you've got a player who is starting to really pop off.
And they're just going from strength to strength. Oh, Talk's nearly stuck in another one there as he
Come
recovers
on.
from the backboard. But the job's done. The game is won, and it's a comfortable win for Redacted.
I want Redacted.
From CRR almost gets consolation.
Oh, Wavy to win.
Mistakes from NIP,
hi, Lucky Unicorn.
Their chances that looked clear cut.
I was able to mess with it. Now I'm only getting 100. Or now I'm at 300. Okay, that's still better, but it's still not what you're paying for. When are they coming out again?
For us as well.
True Wheelo.
I think that was towards the streamers as well.
It's fun to root for nips. Free the nips.
Enjoying every
tomorrow.
moment
Well,
of
hopefully
it.
they fix it.
For NIP,
Hopefully they
I
fix
mean,
it.
What do you do with this? Because best of 5, you have to be reactionary. You know that you can't.
That
just
was
go,
the former
"Okay, I'll be
Shopify
better
team.
Next time,
Shopify let them go.
You're against match point already, and 10 minutes have only just gone in the series.
Yeah, well, in offense, it's pretty simple. They've just got to take their chances. They had plenty of them. And in defense, they've got to get back.
It was Wavy, 2-piece, and Rlcs.
We're not back fast enough. Jory is nowhere in the picture here as his teammates are defending quickly.
It will be expensive, Zach, but it will be worth it.
Nowhere to be seen. Only alone in defense. So they've got to have more players back here so they can try to defend as a team.
Yeah.
And the third goal was a very risky turn by CRR.
Oh,
I don't know why he turned.
we've always had fiber, and I've always had fiber my career after I left California.
Yeah, they need to get back.
So I didn't have it the first 2 years, but then when I switched to fiber, that's when I was able to stream all the hours I was without all the issues, and that's when I was able to do all of that. And we were looking, we're staying with our in-laws right now, so they don't have fiber, and it's incapable of having, like no place has fiber that will run here. So to install fiber,
yeah.
and install the network and everything, it's like $3,000.
You still have to find
We would have to have them come and literally install it and install all the hardware and install all the boxes. Kidding? I'm pretty sure that's the same across the globe. If they don't run fiber to you and you want to have it installed at a place that where the internet provider doesn't run it on your street or neighborhood, it would cost the same. This used to cost $7,000 to do it. I remember when we hung out with Sunless when we all lived in Austin. He paid $7,000 to have it ran to his house because his neighborhood was incapable of having fiber.
Absolutely. And yeah, we keep talking about the fact that they are.
Thing is, apparently I have fiber. Is it real fiber, or is it just the 1,000 up but not 1,000, or 1,000 down but not 1,000 up?
In first Rebellion and now in
That's
NIP.
crazy then.
What can NIP do in response?
Oh, good block.
if a certain amount of people want it, yeah, that's the thing. Is with this neighborhood, I don't think a lot of people need it. It's a bit older of a neighborhood. They're not doing anything with fiber. A lot of people retired.
Oli cannot get that back out to CRR.
Oh, through the smoke, CRR. We were not able to see exactly where the ball was. NIP put in Redacted on the back.
They installed fiber in my front yard and I didn't get it. What the fuck?
Redacted, who look very comfortable in
yeah,
defense
so if we
again.
wanted it here, we'd have to do 3K, and it would help Lucas and I immensely with work.
With the back pass there, though.
But it's so much money, and then we'd have to upgrade all of our modems and everything to be able to run it as well.
Wavy, chance to half volley, instead takes the touch. Might regret that.
All I know is when I move out, I'm taking my wibers with me. Wibers? I can't talk. I can't breathe. I'm so sick. So guys, thank you for hanging out with me on my 7-year anniversary. We've been streaming 7 years today.
Oh, they're worried. They're definitely worried about overextending NIP after game 1 where they conceded a bunch with man
It's exactly what you think it is, Satori. It's just a waste point.
Sting out of their offensive pressure. It's taking some sting
Chrissy,
out of their
thank you for the follow.
And, you know, they've got to find the balance here. They've got to find a way to attack safely against Redacted, not leave openings for counters, but still do enough to put them under pressure.
Good first touch.
It's just to waste points.
Oli will claim. Oh, not amazing from Oli.
Oh my god, come on.
In an unwinnable spot.
And yeah, you can see immediately he just throws his head back in confusion because he's half flipped in a position there, trying to take the ball up the wall, and he's hit it backwards, which is just nowhere near what he's trying to do. But the goalie can't really be blamed for not having any time to react. Redacted won't care. Again, just clinical finishing from the North Americans.
Oh.
Yeah, they've not
Can I just add fiber to my drone wish list, guys?
And again, it's just getting away. We only played 7 minutes, and suddenly it's getting critical. Wavy's on a little boost, but he just positions as if he does have some. And I think that's a very good part about the way Redacted play. It's hard to read, as the offensive team, what resources they got left. Is this a player on 0 boost? Is this a player on 100? Because they position the same way.
Yeah, they're making it very hard.
Two-piece next at 113. All right.
Two-piece with the ball. Charius goes 1v2 in defense with the save. Redacted are causing them all kinds of problems. CRR was boostless there. Charius had to
I believe in you.
Redacted are doing such a good job of spreading out. They're intercepting clears. They're intercepting the ball at both sides of the midfield. And when it gets into offense, they've got players on the far side of the box in the blind spot.
As in a position like this,
that's fair, Wheeler.
The NIP are going to concede. Wavy uses the post as his help. CRR shoots, and Two-Piece gets rid.
Great save by Two-Piece. It's what he's been known for over the years. Making those defensive stops for his team.
Unfortunately, you lost, Sven.
He accidentally jumped off the ball instead of flipping. Minutes ago.
At least on the time. Two-Piece could still be the next person.
So good. Talk on the way up. Hat-trick.
Yeah, Wheeler.
Can he get himself something here? No. But the boost is just
most houses are incapable of running anything out of standard 1 gig though, and so if you do something like 2 or 4 or 10, it was talk.
That is unreal.
Oh my god.
To get under that ball and keep the redirect high, he skims it past the last defender.
And so like if you ever did 2 or 4 or 10, you'd have to upgrade all your equipment to be able to run at those speeds. You have to upgrade your Ethernet cords, your modems, parts in your PC potentially. Some PCs won't even work that well.
And they're going to be in prime position.
It was a fucking sidewall.
Back into the path of Oli. Charius on the way. He has to score.
You could have got the save. They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine.
They've been taking their chances.
They're going to be fine.
In this series. If they miss this one, if they
they're going to be fine. Come on, Redacted. They're going to be fine.
But with 28 seconds left, NIP are back within 1.
And this is the best position to do something on kickoff. Go simple. CRR against 2. Looks for the player.
You lost. That's gifting $500.
They could have given someone else, but they don't need to. The lead is blink, and you will miss it.
What a play by CRR. He just trips.
Oh no. Oh no.
He was trying to get in the way of that. He fell off the post because CRR's forced him into that position. That was a low boost play off the kickoff. Not many players would think to get ahead of it for the bump, but CRR coming up clutch for NIP.
And only off the kickoff amount of boost. Two-piece, Joris trying to get over to him. Is anyone going to stop it? Yes, CRR will. Best bit of play that NIP have had. They've now got to capitalize on it. Otherwise, the Redacted squad will be on triple match points.
Oh, cheeky little pass attempt there by Oli, but Redacted have got a counter-attack opportunity here. Not a lot of boost for Jarius. He's trying to get something going in reverse off the sidewall. Oli fully committed. Not able to skim that one.
Come on.
And it is going to be overtime game 2.
And a best of 5, this is where it swings. Two-piece, wants the block. Gets it, but not too much. CRR claims Oli's off to try and cause some havoc, cause some damage. Look for Torque's car. It's off the backboard, and Jarius not around to try and put it in. It was just too much of a risk.
Yeah, too risky as the ball goes naturally clear off that crossbar towards the far post side. Low 50 back for Jarius, but he doesn't want to go in on that one either. Redacted, keeping players close to the action. They're not letting NIP get their third man involved.
That was a backflip. Oli's up, gets red. Jarius is low. And that's a very awkward spot to play the ball from. Backboard. Oli doesn't get it!
Oh my god!
It's Torque again. First ever LAN. He's making the plays he needs to. Oli with a whiff there. It's not the game that he's been expected. It's not the game we expect from him after the season he's just had. Some really critical mistakes at the worst possible times.
Hell yeah.
NIP multiple goals. They call timeout. They need to really step it up.
Really looked, but they might have just turned it on their head. And yeah, Oli's just critical moments. It feels like he's involved in everything at the moment, but the attempt to half flip it off the backboard, hit it on the back of the car, bounced into a shootable position. So we take a look at it again.
I mean, yeah, that's just total misplay. I mean, he might have even had a chance to flip at that. I don't know why he's left it. So absolute lapse of concentration there from Oli. But this from Tom is just glass. Can't blame Oli for that one, because that's gone at him at a great rate of knots. What a
I don't know who their
shot
coach is.
Perfectly slotting it. And then here as well, Oli, he did have the boost for this, just barely. He flew past the ball to the side of it, so I think it was hittable. Not easy. Wavy did a great job centering that as quickly as he did. But, oh yeah, Oli will be kicking himself for that game. That was, yeah, two really big defensive mistakes.
Memory.
So with the timeout, the good news is that it's not that far away. 3 games in a row is much more doable than 4. It feels like it shouldn't be, but it is a chasm of difference.
Yeah, it's much easier to reverse sweep in a best of 5, of course. But
Memory.
The issue is that Redacted are looking really good. They are really surprising me.
I'll do my best.
I didn't expect them to be able to
I
play
get stream
at
coach
such
people.
a consistent level, because we saw yesterday there would be moments where they look good, moments where they look bad. There's some moments where they're making mistakes, but now they've just locked in and they've you know, yes, they had a couple of mistakes costing them goals, but they just bounced back from them. The vibes look immaculate. Wavy's dancing on the stage, and they look like they can keep this up. Is what I'm most surprised by. I mean, for North America to have another team that looks like it could be entering the world-class
Carrots,
conversation.
I like your new name.
What a result, and at the best possible time at the kickoff line.
It's new names, it's new performances, it's new peaks. It's something that has been levied as criticism towards North America for so long.
I miss my Samsung monitor.
But they are beating an NIP.
And a very beautiful monitor, and it broke on the move here.
We're taking Carmine Corp to Game 7.
Yeah.
And for long periods of time in that series, looked like the best team in Europe.
Yeah. Just a super impressive level for Redacted. Can they close it out? Oh, what an interception by Oli. Wavy will be back to stop CRR's advance. Just a great thing to see for players who have been benched, been dropped by the previous org. Talk a good going, but look at Wavy.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Like a lean back of respect from Jarius. Almost looked like he was saying fair enough, because Wavy has flip reset, double tapped it off the ceiling, and then flicked it past 2.
Torque was so impressed with that. He got out of his chair to ensure that
that monitor was fine. My main monitor broke on our move here. Split down the middle.
Not the reset. Instead, he wants a 50. Gets it. Up comes Talk. Can they get
the one that fell from the party was fine. The other one broke on the move home before then.
Two-piece with the duck mid.
Oh.
CRR fell off the crossbar. He just panicked. And it was wide open for Talk.
Speaking of, I'll use today as the second time a year that I ever mention it. But I do have a throne wish list.
CRR looking to try and gain something for his team.
I do have a throne wish list. You know, Redacted's still in the lead. We're fine.
Our favorite type of Rocket League to watch.
I only ever mention my throne on my birthday, but I'll also mention it for 7-year anniversary.
Couldn't see exactly which angle he's coming in from. Let's see if they can bounce back. Do they have do they have it in them to stop this young team from getting the upset? Did they underestimate them perhaps? I definitely can say with confidence that I did. And I'm talking to different people in the building. I think the general consensus is that Redacted have been underestimated by many people here. Teams, coaches, org staff. We did not expect them to look like this. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, it's just gone in. NIP 2-2, and these goals are coming fast and out of nowhere.
CRR's had enough. That's the best way to describe this. 2 goals down. He sets up the last one. He scores this one. CRR is done playing around.
The car switch as well, very interesting.
Mojo, I hope you enjoy. If you get your notifications, it tells you which amazing person gifted you a sub.
Something we've seen him do a lot in the past.
Someone's got to go. NIP just getting in each other's way. And it's almost happened again. Oh, he scoops the ball away. But for NIP, one moment of hesitation almost cost them the lead again.
I mean, CRR's just having a nightmare of a game when it comes to falling off the crossbar specifically. It's such an awkward position when you get some of your wheels stuck on it. This time they will be able to avoid conceding thanks to the heroics. But will it be again? Yes, it's again. Oli to the rescue.
But they sent 2 players to the backboard. It was supposed to be a back pass to Oli. Oli was at a boost. He didn't want
Even my Rocket League drop anything for you, Wiolo. I hope it's exactly what you wanted. Merry Christmas.
Redacted are trying to challenge that ball at. Jorius takes it under 1. Gets past the second, but that's because of the fake challenge. 2-piece on the top.
Oh my God!
The Predator instinct to 2-piece. Demos 1, loops around, and slams in the open net off of another great pass. Redacted have got the full package in the matchup. We wonder when the physical plays start to come in again. Well, there's your answer.
And yet another goal where NIP are having to try and rotate back. Oli's gonna have to leave it. He needs help. He needed CRR to put it in.
Yes. SSG still competes in Rocket League, and they were. Are they playing today, or did they get knocked out yesterday? Oh, they play next.
At least alive, but
Mojo.
Nobody's really as convinced on it. NIP.
Wait, no, they just played before this.
At the moment. There's a distinct difference.
No, they play next. They play Vitality right after this.
Absolutely, you can see it in the reactions to when
they play Vitality right after this.
Can't believe it. There's no doubt they came into
yeah, that was Genji. Sorry, I was mixing up the orgs that built my life.
Off an exquisite reset.
There's Seabass, Mojo. Mojo is thanking you for his gifted sub, Seabass.
They look like they expected this. They don't look like they're confused about what's happening from their POV.
For NIP, it's a balance issue of sorts. They're not close enough to follow each other's touches, but they're far enough forward to get caught out. They're not getting the best of either worlds.
Yeah, they're worried about getting their last defender sniped and conceding a long shot, conceding a pass down the line. That's how they conceded in the third instance in this game. CRR with the boost steal there. This boost does run pretty low, but look at Wavy just crunching the challenge, buying so much time for his team.
Pass off to Oli. First touch quite far away from him, so he's going to have to settle for the 50. There's nobody on that side to really get that ball to. Oli can turn.
Ow.
2 boosts though, it's hard to justify, and that bounce is awkward. Now claims it, resets, goes low. And Wavy's just doesn't get any misreads at the moment. Oh, that's 2-piece on the inside of the goal.
Very low boost.
They didn't claim it! And what demo means
oh no.
Yeah,
oh no.
They had no boost, they had no momentum. And they were
I'm having soaked chicken nuggets for dinner. What's soaked?
But he gets demoed from behind. And that is a very patient approach from NIP. They've earned that goal well. Still a minute to go. Can Redacted clutch up again?
And NIP have been in these close situations, but they just have not been able to take the lead. Can they change it? It's a massive commit. Talk's on low boost. Only should get rid. Certainly does do exactly that. Talk can turn though with Wavy. Wavy shoots and CRR meets him.
Redacted still using that far post side of the box so well. They've always got that passing option. It's given them the chance to seal the boost and then get right back involved in the play again. And the NIP should know it's coming now. They should know there's someone over there. There's always someone on the far side of the box for Redacted to use.
Wavy out to Jorius. CRR will not get there. Who's going to claim? It should be Oli. Goes early, doesn't get bumped. That's crucial. Now sealing, reset, take the 50. Doesn't need it. And I don't know how that was read by the goalkeeper.
Critical save from Redacted. This is a crucial moment now. Wavy with 100 boosts. He's the only one that's got boost to play with here, so he's got to make good on the challenge. Final few seconds. Jory is passed out to Oli, can't get him in.
Tries to infield it to nobody. And that's just take the OT, but that almost skimmed the car.
Smart, honestly. You knew that that was going into the ground if you left it.
Just almost didn't leave it, which was the scary bit. Past midfield, CRR follows it the entire way. CRR's fully bull chase mode in this game. I'll be slightly above target. Must score here from NIP. Have to win 3 in a row. This will be their first. It could also be their last. Oli, Talk is over the top of him. Who's the cutter of the first cast? Oli, out to CRR, not shootable from that position.
Well, that was nearly a disaster for Talk, but he did get back to it. NIP could not capitalize on the brief mispositioning. Now Oli's dunked it mid. Talk dusts Jarius to the play. That's a monster of a clear. CRR has to be careful, and he is.
I love that Talk just went. So unlikely he's going to get anything on it, but just doesn't give that defender any time to work with. Midfield. There's always somebody over there.
There is. They're using that back post side so well. It's a V formation offense from Redacted. Not the traditional, first, second, third. They're getting the third man out wide.
Just a little bit too much time up. CRR. Has he got the reset? I don't think he would have done. He's taking his time, fakes the challenge. That's the first one. Talk not quite quick enough. Oli turns. Oli can keep going with this, actually. And he certainly has. Jorius trying to find it, but slightly under the ball. And it's not too dangerous.
Redacted will be happy to see that ball die in the corner for a moment. So NIP can't attack it again quickly.
Satan, there's nothing I can do to help you. Nobody else is saying that theirs are, so it's your issue. Log out of Twitch, restart your thing. Go into your inventory, do exclamation point drop, click the link, go into your inventory, and see where the issue is.
It's just what confidence does in this game. Talk with a pre-jumping Oli to deal with. Goes under it.
Mine's not stuck.
Up next. Does well to get the 50. Wavy is bumped. So is the defender. Joris has to get to the corner.
Talk is just a nuisance for NIP. Unbelievable level he's putting up in his debut LAN.
There's new ones today, Blair.
Oli in a bit of trouble in defense. CRR to the rescue, but it's bouncing in! And Redacted sweep NIP.
Let's go!
And they've done it in some style. You saw Oli trying to get away.
Let's fucking go!
Joris tried to help. And it just got it so much worse. Redacted are semi-finalists.
This is just
Let's
unbelievable.
fucking
Somebody
go.
sign these boys. What a performance. I have to apologize. I was not familiar with your game, Redacted. This is a different level. They go from strength to strength. And no more thinking, can they look respectable in a loss? Can they play a team close of NIP's level? No, they sweep them. They looked like they could contend for this tournament and book the ticket to Boston directly.
And they're playing it with a style that they can repeat. It's not Mickey Mouse Rocket League. It's not, oh, can this be something that you keep doing?
Yeah.
No, they absolutely can.
All right, guys, I'm going to grab a snack really quick. Will you guys take care of chat for me? Also, take care of yourself. Stand up, do some stretches, wiggle your arms, shake your butt, wiggle your hips, lift your legs up and down. But I'll be back in a couple minutes if you guys will take care of chat for me. Guys, remember, we do have our daily dub goal. We do have our daily sub goal. We do have our daily donor goal. We do have our moving goal. We also have brand new merch. We're also live on TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. All of the things. You can spam Charmanders. You can gamble. You can do a million things in the world. But I will be back in a few minutes with some food.
And maybe end up being a loss anyway. Some of the plays Redacted a fit. Talk hit an absolute screamer. Wavy hit a screamer in this game. Just going for a flip reset, ceiling, double tap, flick past 2. Just unbelievable performance from Redacted. And like you said, looks like they can keep this up. The style of play is working wonderfully.
Ninjas in Pajamas 0, Redacted 3. It took 2 overtimes, but it also took hat tricks. It took outplays. It took everything from Redacted. And they march on to the semifinals, and they're currently talking to Leaf.
I don't know what you guys are doing if you're not back in Redacted right now because they're looking good. Wavy, my man. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling great. That was such an intense match. Going into it, we knew we were up against such a great team, but we've seen in our scrims and in our other tournament results, we know that if we play our game, play confident, there's no one in this world that we can't beat.
And you guys were confident the whole way through. Like, it never looked like there was ever any moment of doubt. I feel like every time I look over you guys, you're smiling, you're laughing, you're in it, and you're talking.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to say it's because we have such a great bond between teammates.
It's huge.
We are good friends. We talk outside of the game. Every day after scrims, we were getting lunch together. Last night, we were delivering some burgers and stuff. We were enjoying it. We were having fun together. I think that ties into how good we are as a team.
I've seen it from other teams. They talk about that too, about how important it is to make sure you got that kind of rapport with each other. Just hanging out seems to be like the key for everyone. Yeah. Is there ever a moment where like it starts to sink into your head where like you get a little too serious? Because like I feel it's easy to slip into that.
In that overtime, I was like, wait, are we about to sweep? I had a moment of realization there, but throughout the entire thing, I knew to play confident. As long as you don't get nervous and don't change how you're playing, realistically, we were going to win with how the game felt.
Yeah. How you do that, though, I don't know, because it's so easy to just start playing back a little bit. I mean, you guys were making some pretty incredible goal line saves. Was that just because you're getting caught off guard, or is that just the way you like to play?
Probably because we were a little caught off guard. I'd like to say it's because of our opponents are such a great team. Playing against other teams, you can get away with plays like we're making, mistakes we're making, but they will punish you immediately, and that led to the goal line saves we needed to make.
Okay, looking forward in the bracket. If I'm not mistaken, I was told you're playing Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, we have a rematch from last night.
Yeah, you know that one last time. How's it looking this time?
We're a lot more confident. I think we're playing on a different level than we were yesterday. I'd like to say I wish we were playing how we were last series yesterday. I think we definitely could have won that series, maybe even won the entire regional.
Hey, if CJ's allowed to put his bias out there, I'm putting it out there too. I am backing you guys the whole way, and I'm letting you guys know that now. Keep it up. You're looking amazing, man.
I appreciate that, man.
Redacted. Show up. They heard all the hate. They heard all the doubt. And they said, let me talk to you. Dropped the bombs on Ninjas in Pajamas here, and they've advanced to the semifinals.
This is ridiculous. We had a 5-man sweep with the coin as well. The coin was so confident in the Ninjas in Pajamas that it's not as if they didn't. I wouldn't say they were in top form, but we are taking 0 away from Redacted here. They were unreal. Talk's hitting sidewall skims. We probably saw 3 of the top 5 goals from the tournament from Redacted in this series alone.
Where on earth has Talk been? Like that, what a player! He's been exceptional in that.
Look at this.
He's
What is
getting
this?
skim.
What is this?
The speed he puts on that shot. That is a top goal contender of the tournament. That's absolutely beautiful. And NIP did not see that coming.
If you just took that goal in isolation, took the names off, and showed it to a random RLCS fan, 100 out of 100 would guess it was Zen.
This is it's insane. This is a Shopify Rebellion roster that looked terrible at the World Championships without Rlcs, with Talk included, still memory coaching, and they look completely different. They were nowhere near a level of Ninjas in Pajamas at Worlds. I cannot believe it.
And CJ was saying in the green room, he was like, look, I've been here before. It's not going to be as smooth as you think. We are going to be getting an overtime when they were 2-0 up in that final game. And in the end, it did go to an overtime. CJ, they lost their Shopify branding. They picked up Talk, and this is a real contender.
This is what I'm talking about, though. You know, we break up. They sign up to the gym, these boys. They do some self-care. They're working on themselves, and they're looking hot. They're looking real hot, and I'm jealous. I'm jealous with how they're looking. It's great to see, though.
Listen, they look good. It looked really great. Talk especially looked sensational. I mean, he was balling out the whole entire set. And then Two-Piece and Wavy. Two-Piece had a very shaky World Championship. And this so far here in Copenhagen, this is an entirely different player. He's confident, and they're saving everything, and they're being creative with it too. Even Wavy had a reset of Musty in the air to score to open up the scoring in game number 3 of that series.
Worth mentioning too that NIP did not show up really in that series as much. No, taking nothing away from them, but that was not an NIP that I think deserved to win that series. I think they were outplayed by Redacted. They were obviously the better team. There were 2 overtimes. I wasn't convinced by any NIP really at any given moment.
I think it's just the beauty of this LAN as well. You get more chance to have reps. I actually had lunch today with the Redacted team, and there's less pressure. You know, it's not they weren't boot camping for Worlds as they were in Lyon. They were boot camping for the start of the season. This is a kickoff LAN, so you get chances to scrim, to play international competition with pressure off.
Yeah, that's a good point. Less pressure at this LAN at the moment, but as they get closer to this final, they're going to start realizing that, hey, we can just book our ticket to Boston right now. We don't have to worry about having open 2
wings as well.
Exactly. So it's going to start hitting them soon. If it didn't hit them last match, it's definitely going to hit them this match when they go up against Shopify. To your point about NIP, though, they didn't deserve the win, but they didn't play bad, though. Let's not put it like that. They had a couple miscues, I think, even in game number 1, where they had a moment, a flurry, where they just kept missing open nets after net, and then it's just hard to be Redacted when you're doing that.
To me, this is clearly a match where the final score line doesn't represent how close it was. It was 2 overtimes. There was multiple large leads from one team that the other had to come back and send us those overtimes and stuff like that. Fantastic showing from NIP. Just not good enough for a win anytime.
A guaranteed North American team in the final of the
That's
Gauntlet.
true.
Which is great. I was a little worried about that. I didn't want to see EU versus EU. We're doing this for a reason here.
You'd say it now.
We have NA versus EU. No, NA, they're guaranteed. We don't know about EU yet.
We don't know about EU. We'll see how the other side. We're going to hop down to the other side of the bracket here in just a moment. But while we do, make sure you got your Twitch account linked to your Epic account so you can earn the Titanium White Nemesis. It is only available by viewing on Twitch. So if you're hearing me on some other platform and you want this car, make sure you pull it up on Twitch so that you can earn this car. I know I got my laptop open, muted in the green room right now. I want one.
It's a fitting name as well, Nemesis. Who would have thought the Shopify Rebellion's new roster's their Nemesis would be the old roster? They're back again.
They're back.
Rivalries reborn here. Shopify Rebellion versus Redacted will be the semifinal for the top side of our bracket. We'll play that one here in just a moment. We got to find out, though, who Carmine Corps is going to play on the lower side of the semifinals with Space Station versus Vitality coming up next. And, you know, my head is just like, I think I'm just getting confident through the roof here. I think NA might just sweep it all here, Stumpy.
Oh, right. There's no way.
There is a way.
Chance.
Blame Johnny Boy. He said that Europe
we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back to Shopify versus Vitality. I'm telling you it's happening, okay?
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
We have 16 teams from around the world. It's a shot, it's wide, the follow is in!
They need to keep running back to the net, otherwise Frank will come back at them.
But it doesn't matter because there's killers through one. There's killers. 1, 2. Oh, it's so cold! Just give him the trophy now.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something
It's
you've
SSG
never
versus
seen before.
Vitality.
ASMR.
I'll do the predictions, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a
I
piece of
will do your prediction. Sorry, I just really needed soup.
And now, for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight Rlcs. Available for pre-order right now.
Making sure really quick. Yeah, SSG versus Vitality. Alright guys, you have 10 minutes. Vote the prediction. My whole spoon. The whole thing fell in. All right, how we feeling, chat?
Legends fall, underdogs rise. And ready for RLCS 2026.
Feeling hyped? Me too. I hope this soup makes me feel a little bit better.
Hey, there we are. See, I told you.
Yeah,
Told you we were going to be here.
And here
Welcome back. I got it.
I think this is the coolest thing they've done about these lands.
The day so far. We got this guy's team up next. Last time you guys saw us, I was kind of down in the dumps. Still a little bit down, but now I get to root for North America because we will have.
I'll get ginger when I run out of my throat coat. My throat coat helped a lot today.
In the grand finals, either Redacted or Shopify. And they both look good.
They both look really good.
I do the throat coat tea, the herbal tea.
I was saying this earlier that Redacted, like, you could call it luck if they just did this online and they did it in a single day, single weekend. But to be flown all the way out here to Copenhagen and to come and do it again in style against NIP is insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, like somebody needs to pick them up. Somebody needs to pick them up. They're incredible.
Yeah. I mean, talk about style. That talk sidewall skim. That thing was clean.
That's
dude.
cool. The tournament.
But it really is just a case of, yes, you see them beat NRG.
Guys, don't forget to vote in the prediction.
And you think, okay, maybe NRG wasn't playing the best.
SSG
But then
Vitality.
they come here and they beat the team that was just in the finals of the European Open.
And not just beat them, like
They
slaughtered them. Slaughtered them.
Yeah,
Like,
NIP didn't look bad, but Redacted were just good.
They just
were
look different.
Really good.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially for a team that, like, for a lot of those guys, it is one of the biggest events they've competed in. Right? It's impressive. It's super impressive. It feels like they're almost playing with nothing to lose.
Yeah, this might be a dated reference at this point, but it's given off the Peeps energy. If you guys, the energy is shifting. Every time Redacted plays, they look like.
Oh my God.
And I mean that. So we'll see if they can continue it
You
throughout
just
the
Peeps
tournament.
Do you think we see two-piece or talk stand on the desk like the Peeps? Like that guy Reynolds?
Maybe that guy Wavy.
Talk
Wavy,
looking a
you think
little
Wavy
bit
going like this?
Wavy's gonna be 6'7" the whole time. No, I think Talk is a little nervous.
If I have to hear 6'7" again, I think I'm going
The
to.
things he was saying were very confident. He's like, he knew they were gonna beat Novo, but like his body language, the swaying, and
Give him a couple months.
I don't think that's necessarily nerves as far as like playing. I think all these players are confident playing, but it could just be like he's never been on a LAN getting interviewed before.
Exactly.
So I think less of nerves. Oh, dude, let me tell you, you run into those guys in twos, they're not nervous.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe it's just running into me in twos, but you know, they're not nervous at all. They will pre-jump you. They're pre-jumping these guys. Like they're playing lights out right now.
Speaking of lights out, man, we have Vitality versus SSG.
Violo?
Next. It's the final best of 5. SSG, the last time we saw them going into that finals, kind of everybody, myself included, thinking they've got a decent shot at winning this.
Yeah.
They did not.
They did
got
not.
swept.
That was not a good look.
They've had about a full day bouncing back, and now they face Vitality in a best of 5. What are you thinking?
No, wait, isn't this best of 7?
This is best of 5, so this is the
best
final best of 5.
wow. Yeah, that's a SSG 3-0.
Yeah? I love that.
I need help. No.
Yeah, you hear Fury.
Don't.
You
You're fine.
guys hear that over the mic? That's
I
Fury.
don't know. Yeah, no,
He's feeling something about Vitality over there. You know, they were looking really good.
I feel
Vitality
human.
was looking very good. But
You ever just take a couple bites of something and you're like, I feel better? Oh my God, Sparky, thank you for the tier 3 while I was gone.
Hopefully they've had time to sleep on it and they can regain from yesterday.
Yeah. From talking with the boys, ate breakfast with them, believe it or not.
Did he leave me already?
Shout out breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
No, those guys, like, they lose, and it's the type of people that
Good morning,
they're going
Jordan.
to want to win even more. So
Are you gonna stay longer than just telling me good
I
morning?
think within the first game, you'll kind of get the feel for
I
what they're
miss
looking
you.
at. But real quick,
In my
10
soul.
seconds left. Let's have ourselves a good event, fellas.
How many goals do you think they beat them by? Like 6 or 7?
Something like that. Yeah, somewhere in between that. Somewhere.
Wow.
One of the two.
Really?
I just had to hear it twice. I just had to hear it 2 more times.
5 teams remain in our bracket here. The gauntlet for who gets to go straight through to Boston and also secure
we
an
fight
extra
them?
spot
I
at
fucking
future
hope so.
RLCS lands for the 2026 season for their region.
God, my
Welcome
wife
back
looks
to
so
Copenhagen.
good.
This is our desk. This is our fantastic place. Herc, how's the day been for you so far? It's been we had some kind of fast, spicy upset matches.
Yeah, honestly, everybody's bringing their A game today. It's exciting. It's seeing the regions mix on LAN without a crowd in a different setting is just I don't know, it's so special. I feel like everybody's just been really excited today, and I'm sorry, the redacted match just kind of set me up to be in a good mood for the rest of the night.
Cole, who did you have in Vitality versus Gen G?
Vitality versus Gen G, I had Vitality, but I certainly didn't have Redacted against Ninjas in Pajamas. I didn't have Redacted against Novo either, so Redacted have completely just blown through at the moment.
God, she looks so good.
Suppress them? I was very wrong. I was very wrong there.
Last time we were in Copenhagen, a little team called the Gentlemates didn't get predicted by anyone and surprised everyone on their way to winning a major, so you know. Things
I need a better photo. That was an awful photo.
Here in Copenhagen sometimes.
Show the desk again.
Next matchup, though. We were just talking about Vitality.
Show the desk again.
Dominated Gen G. They're going to try and do it again here as they take on the next best team in North America, Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, they sure are, man. And we just saw Vitality play earlier, and we talk about it. When Exotic is playing well, Vitality's a very tough team to beat, and he was balling out. Him and Stizzy had some creative plays. Think about that game number 2 where Exotic jumped up, backed up a little bit, faked out somebody from Gen G, and Stizzy just came and tapped it in. Special plays like that with Zen doing what he does. I mean, he's just the best in the game in my estimation. When
show me the desk.
Whoa, when Exotic and Stizzy are on, yes, to compliment Zen, who's always on.
You gotta show me the desk.
Team to beat it. They're feeling confidence right now.
I think that's the thing. This guy's on is everybody else. Sorry, this guy's off is everybody else is on. Even when he's playing badly, he is still Zen. He is still capable of doing things that probably very, very few players are capable of. But all the question marks for that season now have been on this guy. And I love Turk, the way he played in that last series. He seemed so confident, and he seems to be given a more free role as well compared to Stizzy, who is more defensive.
Yes, I feel like Exotic has always kind of been that, like, hey man, like, what are you doing? Like, you're good, but we're always.
They're never gonna show me the desk again. I'm gonna have to rewind.
Now that Stizzy's come in, it has kind of forced him into a little bit more of a solidified role. I keep wanting to know why he's throwing up.
Don't want to get up. Don't like lay in bed and hang out with us all day.
I need the answer.
Never question fashion as well.
It's our anniversary stream.
Live with me. I don't know.
I mean, Los Angeles, originally a Spanish city.
You know what?
You know, it's just he understands. They're on the other side of things, especially for good. Some kind of fast, spicy upset matches.
Yeah, honestly, everybody's bringing their A game today. It's exciting. I'm like, it's seeing the regions mix on LAN without a crowd in a different setting is just, I don't know, it's so special. I feel like everybody's just been really excited today, and I'm sorry.
And it's open into their first match.
I had to rewind. Hi, gamer. How are you?
Rebellion. I mean, they only scored, what, one goal? One goal in that series because, they're 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 2-1, or something, 3-1, something like that. And that was very surprising because they had played so confident, so fast, just to have that no-show of offensive play.
I wonder if maybe they underestimated Rebellion a little bit because, I mean, even on the desk beforehand, it was a bit of a pre-match SSG celebration. There was
how's your day going, Gamergen?
Viewers that predicted they were going to win. Everyone,
I'm so glad.
Some guy whose name I can't remember.
I've been live for a little over an hour.
And we were wrong, Herc. So maybe this time they go into it, you know, believing in their opponents a bit more, and that will help them.
I mean, but this is going to be an interesting moment for them because up until that point, they had only dropped 4 games, and then in that grand finals, they doubled the amount of games.
I would love SSG to upset the fuck out of Vitality.
To deal with.
Yes, and honestly, I
Sparky, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 while I was away. I love you, and thank you for hanging out with me on our 7-year anniversary.
Experiencing some whiplash. I heard Conic make a couple comments off
7.
to the side that he literally felt like he was getting thrown around. He didn't understand what had just happened, and it was just this huge reset lock, and they had to go back to.
And to be fair, they did beat Rebellion earlier on in season 2 weeks before the LAN began. Rebellion probably looked at the tape. They probably were ready for this specific matchup, knowing that there's no NRG. SSG, if you're a
Sparky? How have we been?
The whole entire organization, you're expecting to beat or play SSG in the grand final. They're probably very, very prepared for them.
Well, the question is, did they do the same thing here for Vitality? Did Vitality prepare for Space Station? Let us know who you think is going to win.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream.
Space Station, VIT for Vitality. Make our predictions
up here.
Who's your
Vitality
here, Mr. Cole?
24 hours ago, I probably would have gone with Space Station Gaming, but after seeing Vitality play earlier and after seeing Space Station Gaming play yesterday, 100% Vitality for me. They're the team in better form.
I have the same reasoning. Zen also looks incredible. This is the most consistent we've seen him in a very long time. So it's really up to his teammates. But
we do a prediction. We did. It just ended already.
Listen, I need Chief Beef up here. Can I get Chief Beef?
Chief Beef!
I made it 10 minutes. I thought we only had 10 minutes.
We don't need to do that.
Viola, thank you for gigantifying our emote. Thank you for the 100 bits. My bad, it's not your bad at all.
People why SSG are going to win this series.
I just thought the match would have started by then.
Yesterday, that was a fluke. CJ might have gotten in their heads a little bit, but they've had a day to rest on it, and now they're back. Better than ever.
So wait, so what you're saying, Beef, is that yesterday they couldn't handle CJ, and now they're up against Zen. And you're like, right, that's all right.
Which one would be harder to take on, CJ or Zen?
I give it to CJ.
Okay.
The boys are feeling confident.
He just popped this easy.
You like SSG right here?
I do.
You might be the only one rooting for Vitality here, GamerGen.
Listen, that's good that you like SSG. I don't like them right here. Give me Vitality.
SSG needs to snap out of it.
I'm going with the bees. Listen, you can have a good time with that, but the bees are going to take it.
Beef, I apologize.
It's going to be redacted Shopify again next, by the way.
You want it? Okay, take it.
No.
You can.
Come on, Beef.
Oh.
The unsigned former Shopify roster versus Shopify.
Not even the coin wants to respect you. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming up here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Wade's getting out of prediction, by the way.
He's bringing him back,
Yeah,
Sven.
just so that we don't. Okay, every time the whole desk has cursed, has all gone one side, including the coin. He's not on the desk.
Oh! He brought my head to insult the guy. I think you're on the
Give
desk.
me SSG. Come on. Somebody's got to support them. The 30% over here. I think it was a fluke situation. They went to bed. They got ready. They woke up. They said, yeah, all right, that was some pressure. And also, most importantly, this is not a grand finals, and we know that the pressure on grand finals is completely singular. So
it would be
I do think that they
amazing.
have a very good chance here against them. It's hard for me to predict against Zen, though. This is not going to be a fun one for them at all. This is going to be quite the gauntlet. Can they get into it? Oh, I forgot. We're in the battle for the gold, folks. Which team has the best golden logo in Rocket League? We already knocked off Gen G. Now it's time to find out SSG or Vitality will be able to hold that title. And also, most importantly,
Guys, thank you for everybody who liked my 7-year anniversary tweet.
Versus Vitality. Move on in the bracket.
Well, they handled Gen G with relative ease earlier on today here in their kickoff gauntlet. Now they face a team that was touted as the favorites coming into North America, Space Station Gaming. This is game one by progressive Stumpy Goblin, and I think it's going to be a little closer than the first time we saw Vitality.
Yeah, Space Station, they couldn't deliver
All right, let's do it.
domestically, even though we are here in Copenhagen. So they're looking to get it done when we look internationally, but my goodness, did Vitality look hot earlier on. When you look at the record between these two organizations, it's currently 4-1 in favor of Vitality. That goes all the way back to late 2019 with the DreamHack Pro Circuit. So these two have not played.
I hope you liked the GamerGen.
Vitality typically getting the better.
It's a plugin we have on Twitch where people can change my voice mod.
Well,
congrats on your 7-year anniversary. Thank you, Bahama.
If they can really reset themselves, I do like that he thinks I could 1v1 Zen. I entirely agree with that statement as well. But we'll see if they bounce back. Obviously, a 4-0 loss yesterday in the North American Open. One grand final shot for Rebellion.
Oh, let's go!
I tell you what, they must have had a pretty good sleep.
First blood falling to reveal. It's a great setup from Diaz. He forces Zen to just track with him. Gets it past him. 50s with Exotic. And Avida's there for the follow-up. We've certainly waited to see what Diaz can do. He is that 1v1 demon when he wants to be, and 3v3 is just about starting to click now.
Fantastic start. You'd expect a Vitality to be hot at SSG.
Oh my God.
They screamed in the warm-up rooms, but they are on song first 45 seconds.
That's a brilliant play from Diaz here.
I forgot to vote in the production.
Takes that contact, sits still on the train tracks, and Diaz absolutely blasts through. 2 for SSG in 45.
Who am I going for? I mean, I'm rooting for SSG.
But we've just been waiting for these international matchups all weekend here at the Kickoff Land live in Copenhagen. And finally, we're seeing some competition, and we're seeing North America really come to the party. If you're a European fan, there's only one person you can really point the finger at right now, and it's Johnny Boy. He has dead set cursed this region. They're not looking good at all.
Just about the crossbar says he has to wait, and the fact that he didn't go gives the Chronic an in. The door is held open, and SSG, they will stroll through.
It's just too easy. This is a team that perfect swept pretty much Gen G, aside from an own goal from Exotic. You're not going to give Rise the credit with that wall pitch.
Oh my God.
A minute 10. Vitality, they're the team that's meant to be warm. They played today. They've already played a best of 5. Clearly, it wasn't a good enough warm-up.
And SSG have just been sitting here waiting, seeing who they're going to be facing off against. So far, they'll be very happy. Reveal can get this one center. In fact, does not quite get there. And Diaz That path of destruction is going to be continuing. Another demo in their favor. The central from Zen high above the bar. Chronic will be tracking and stays cleverly behind it and pinches it away from Stizzy too.
As if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream and subscribe to the channel.
He's Exotic now, looking to control. Trying to find that 50. No one home here though. And look at the pass plays coming through Space Station. So aggressive. Beautiful touch from Stizzy just to relieve a bit of pressure. Actually leaves Zen with a quick one-on-one. He's looking for that 50 middle. Looking to buy a challenge.
Bye, Kloomy.
Space for Vitality, but time and time again, it is Space Station just first to the ball.
No one's allowed to fail a vibe check on my anniversary stream.
And right now, Vitality's style, where they want to swarm and be very awkward, is not working, but the speed finally works its way through. The assist is from Zen.
Very hateful thing to do.
Away from Chronic, then the second right past Diaz's nose.
Just as I say, look how many players Space Station Gaming have on the pitch. There's no one home in net. Little cast a curse to get Vitality on the board. 2:53 left, still plenty of time. Just surprising that Vitality didn't look quite as ready in the first couple of minutes, considering they had already played. But here we go again, double 50 coming through, double save. Nice work.
And a big point Vitality is how do Stizzy and Exotic end up playing together? They're two teammates that have only just come together right at the start of this season.
No, I had no noodles in it.
Moments where we've not necessarily enjoyed his positioning too much, neither has his teammates. In
Think
the
about
last game, it felt like they got it worked out. This one, that's not been the problem for them. So a good point for
Had the
Vitality.
veggies, the chicken, and the gravy based like
someone on social media as well saying he just needs to bind directional air roll and that'll fix all his problems. So if he needs any help, look there, that pitch just did.
Oh my god.
Shot on net, not quick enough. Space Station still showing how threatening that can be, even in the other end of the pitch. Vitality showing how threatening that can be, bumping them off the pitch, as that shot isn't even landing on net.
That's a clever pass there from Exotic. He forces the defender to jump. Unfortunately for him and for Vitality, there was no one there to get the rebound. Reveal, only man to it, pumps it back towards Vitality. Exotic with a catch, gets challenged.
I'm rooting for SSG.
Sends it towards Zen. Backboard down, no one will get contact until it lands midfield from Diaz.
Bahama, I'm happy for you.
Let's go! The sniper from Reveal.
Yeah, well, I guess they thought minute 45 wasn't enough time. They went for it. Stizzy getting dusted by your man Diaz.
I saw the yellow can. I just retweeted you watching me. I love it when people tweet out that they're watching me. Bo, you've been doing it. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, I mean 100 seconds.
And when people tweet pictures watching me, it's my favorite thing to share. I love sharing them on Twitter and Instagram. It's the best ever.
Let's try and make a little bit of magic happen here. This challenge with Diaz. We've seen the 50s going pretty much in favor of Space Station every time, with the odd exception, and then there's the last man there. Gets dusted by Diaz again, and I appreciate Vitality need to send it, but you can be more measured in your response. These demos will be opening up SSG's backside.
Yeah, well, they definitely do have to send it.
That phrase is always so something. It'll be opening up their what?
And certainly helped Redacted in the previous series, just looking fantastic. Don't have to worry about those game 4 woes that I saw last season. Here we go, minute left, still need 3, still time on the clock, but Space Station just keeping the ball out of harm's way, keeping the ball in this blue half would be absolutely luxurious for them right now, but Reveal just wants to pass it backwards. He might have assisted a second goal.
Don't change the momentum this much.
Initially, I actually didn't hate this touch from Reveal. The issue is that Chronic isn't there to then get that clear away.
What was it you wanted yesterday, Wolf? Adderall?
Reveal needs to know that Chronic is behind him to take it away. He gets it from Vitality.
I could give them my Adderall.
If anything, caught it too well.
I suppose any touch is good if your teammate's there, but unfortunately there was just
depends who your teammate is, mate.
No one there. If only. It's 45 seconds. Can Vitality. It looks like they've woken up. There's one more chance. Another one-on-one. Those 50. Beautiful save from Diaz. Second time we've seen him come up clutch.
And that was also Zen shooting low. The play that he should have gone for sure, because Diaz went for the in and out save. He's going to be positioned high in the net. And in the end, it's lovely from Diaz. Keeps their lead. Zen across top target. Chronic to clear. And Chronic for me was the man yesterday and is continuing that trend right now. Diaz long shot, opposite side. Guide her home. It's 5.
Has done 7 years. Thank you, Spingy.
Just on one in there. He has sat there.
I'm quite the social media slut. Look, people like you make my career amazing. You show that you support me and you love me, and it helps other people find me, and it shows people that people enjoy watching me.
Luckily enough, today, Sunday.
Oh, hopefully for
We
them,
love
they can be taking
sluts.
it twice.
Be the
That
biggest
because
social
one
media
game
slut
off
you could ever
from
be.
facing against
Slut it all
Carmine
over
Corp in
Twitter,
our
slut it all
semi-finals.
over Instagram.
But game one, very clearly going in favor of the fellas that have not yet played, and I sort of erred towards talking about Chronic earlier on. I was absolutely enamored with his gameplay yesterday. He got one of the top plays with that corner read. His backboard defense in particular was something.
No, those certain sites are for you. We're talking about social media slutting. We're talking about posting everywhere. We're talking about letting people enjoy your content. If you want vagina, yes, there are other sites you can go to. I like your videos of Rocket League.
Feels like he's been on a bit of a revenge tour from leaving the first killer LJ Ultimate.
I was about to say, however, Twitter is now for both.
Of last season a few months ago. And since then, he's grown in confidence. He's flourishing as the experienced player, the most experienced on the international RLCS 3v3 stage for Space Station. But yeah, what a start. Wow, 5-2.
Sorry, I had to throw a wig.
I love the fact that Vitality came
My
back into the
Velma
game
wig
and Space Station
fell on
won
my
again.
feet
Yeah,
from when I
closed it
pulled
out.
the lizard costume out yesterday. My wig from Velma has been touching my foot. Yeah, no, don't show your vagina anywhere. Show your support for twitch.tv/widow.
We're not doing that.
Guys, we're 10 subs away from our daily sub goal. We're 10 subs away from 77 subs on our 7-year anniversary on the 7th.
You're not that tall. Forget about the series. Can we just bring us back on? No, there's something wrong with the camera. There is something wrong with that camera. I'm 6 foot. 5'11",
You're
but
5'11".
I'm 6 foot in the southern hemisphere.
You're 6 foot on social media,
5'11" is progressive.
It is my golden stream anniversary.
This is not game one.
But it's not game one. But
Bahama, you're incredible. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube.
See if Vitality can get themselves back in.
We're trying to hit 10K on YouTube this month. I don't think we'll do it, but I'm gonna keep trying.
Genuinely, he hangs himself like a painting on the backboard. He's just always there. He's waiting. He's reliable. Reveal actually beats 2, but I don't think he quite expected to. Zen to the ceiling. Tries to go quick with it. Fakes out the reset, but is red. Sizzy gets revenge on Reveal. Gets rid of him. Kind of the full court air dribble, goes over towards Exotic in the corner. Sizzy to pick up, only 40 boost. Sees Zen, the 1-touch, the 2-touch, the bump is on, the shot is not.
Let's see if Vitality can grow a leg in game 2, and if they do, let me know where to find one. So I wouldn't mind being a little bit taller based on standing next to stuff. Is that it, Charlie? It's just post, crossbar.
Have you hit 10K? Me too.
No, not even off the bus. There it is again. Oh my God, it's just like we've got the custom crossbar sounds. I'm watching a team stream on a Friday. Minute 10 in, Vitality cannot find the back of the net.
Devastating noise if you're a Vitality fan. All of them dented. And Space Station's ego is not. They keep it level. Look at these demos. Stizzy with a double, the low challenge. Can't get it on target. Stizzy then flies in. This defense from SSG is stoic.
This is ridiculous. Space Station Gaming just keeping the scores level. Here is Reveal. Just take some time out of. I like this play.
I know,
just
Rose.
Saw the space and said we need to just settle down. Vitality have had all the pressure. First minute 45 of game 2. Nice demo though. We'll open it up. Here is Zan, uses the flare, he rips it on net. It's just too powerful.
Even if you know he's about to
I'd never heard this. I had never heard this until a couple weeks ago. I played in Musty's Quad Cup. And I was playing with Moxie and
he has to dive within 0.1 of a second of Zen making contact. And Vitality, they earn themselves a lead.
I just love when Zen gets a reset early in the air dribble, and then he just looks at the opponent and says, where do you want it? And waits for the challenge, waits for the commit. And in the end, just too much time to set up that musty flick. Huge play from Zen. First goal is exactly what they need. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Here is Diaz, just popping it up. The man who has scored the only goal this game too, trying to clear the ball. But Space Station, I still like they don't seem too bothered when they are conceded upon and trying to get to work here.
A very proactive team of Space Station Gaming. You saw it at the end of the first one. They were making sure that they continue to attack no matter what ended up befalling their defense. Instead of that with 100, but a very quick challenge from Reveal. And look at how closely positioned Diaz the Shadow is.
Reset, Stizzy over the top actually instead. Diaz has 100 boost. We want to try and get back to this. Zen goes early just to avoid the bump. And he get himself with the last man. He gets around it.
Oh my God.
1v2, doing everything. And that's his second.
Looking a little bit like older Vitality here. Not initial Vitality, but the reset to take it below 1. Then into the bottom corner. Beats out 2 players. And I do want to see Stizzy and Exotic getting more involved, because that's when Vitality really peak.
And this is the problem. Every now and then when you're playing Vitality, you just get a Zen legacy game. We're seeing it right here. 2 individual goals from this man. He's looking for more. Reset. He's just got a bit of aura about him at the moment. Space Station floundering in defense when he's on the ball. Diaz is able to fake one. Here is Zen. Can he find a pass? Has a 50 left. He knows Exotic's there. He doesn't find the boost though. Beautiful touch from Stizzy. Just keeping the pace up. Keeping Space Station pinned with a minute 45 on the clock.
And on this 2-minute mark now and 100 seconds remaining towards that right-hand wall. Zen skims it, reckons he's talk. No, thank you. Says
There's some power. I mean, it's Zen.
Away, but Stizzy, the instant dive.
That's it. We're bringing back Freedom Fries.
Really
oh,
is.
no.
Again, wonderful defense. Aggressive play, in fact, towards the other side of the pitch.
Here is Diaz. Oh, there's some nice bumps. Beautiful fake from him as well as Stizzy had to reach for that one. Did well to the reset. Still low boost. Zen wanted in. So did Reveal. 2 members of Vitality in the corner. It looks awkward. They're not quite set up for this play. Zen just keeping it close, keeping it slow with a minute left. Just need to kill time now, not overcommit. I'd like to see some demos come through for Space Station here.
You need to break this wall at the back with only 60 seconds remaining. We're seeing Vitality start to galvanize somewhat. They're looking a lot stronger than they did previously. Nicely central, and Vera's going to be diving in. Exotic with no boost and a miss. Space Station, unfortunately for them, they do not take that signal as a chance for them to move in play.
I'm going to say it, Sven.
Here we go. Oh,
oh my God!
A timely one as well. 40 seconds left.
I'm glad the Louvre got robbed.
Oh created an angle. Just
my God!
Vitality off the bar. You see Stizzy going back as well out of position. Top left, open. Beautiful.
126 kilometers an hour off the corner of his car, just at the 12-yard box. Wonderful play. 30 seconds now. Stizzy wants to keep Vitality in this.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
A long launch from Reveals, then with great contact and great catch. But you see the pressure now starting to build. The Space Station Gaming see their time ticking away.
Yeah, only 20 seconds. In the wrong end too. Here is Reveal. Zen challenging. Just wants to keep Space Station pinned. Off the ceiling with a nice pitch as Diaz back in time he is, but he has no boost. He has lost the ball. Reveal. Rips it up. Reset. He's gone low. One last chance for Space Station. Stizzy just shuts the door on that and throws it on net. Has missed. Hang on. Wait a second. Diaz beats one. Chronic's underneath. The pop down's enough. Vitality.
Oh no. Okay. Maybe we get a game 7.
Towards the death of that game, and Vitality level it back up. CJ.
All right, we're posting today's short reel and TikTok.
Absolute shellacking the Space Station gave Vitality in game number 1.
That was much better. Much better for Vitality, and sometimes you just need, as I mentioned, a Zen legacy game. He just took that game 2 by the scruff of its neck. 2 goals to him and an MVP performance. 2 saves as well. The only goals and the only saves on the team unassisted, as you can see on the scoreboard right there.
Yeah, I think Space Station Gaming, they had, again, a similar play style. It just didn't quite
I don't want you to die,
Vitality
Wolf.
as much as they would have wanted compared to that first game. But as I was just saying, it felt like it was more Zen doing Zen stuff, which is when they do end up not getting their best results. I need to see more from Exotic and Stizzy. I don't like the no assists.
You'd think he can't do it 2-3 games in a row even, but it is a best of 5. But I do believe that we have Zen's #1 fan, his #1 supporter, and our special comments expert joining alongside us right now, just to tell us how good Zen is.
Hello, mate.
Listen, fellas, I just want to let y'all know there's a difference between 6 foot and 5'11".
Bates is standing between us the entire time, by the way.
What's 5'2" then? What, is that good?
I think it's about there, mate.
No, this is way too well. Listen, fellas, listen, I just want to serve up for all the short kings in the world.
Get out of here. You got any special comments? You done? You nothing? Nothing from you?
I'm out of here.
Okay, that's it.
Nice of you to join us, mate. See you in a bit.
Not too happy with Zen's game 2. Wants to see Space Station back on top. Wants Johnny Boy to keep gloating about
appreciate you, Mahama. Okay, guys, it's posting.
There's a shot off the rip. Game 3, not to be.
Our
10
TikTok.
seconds in. I like the pass, though. Out of transition from Space Station. Just getting
Instagram reel
shut down too
and
early.
YouTube short.
Great play, though, from Diaz. Caesar ends up diving in, but Diaz really made that horrible for Vitality. Bumping off
Yeah,
the
that
back
checks
corner,
out.
complete
That sounds like
miss.
something you'd do, Koro.
Chases straight into the flying defender who just needed to get a body in the way.
Nice block coming through. Stizzy, top right. It's not on.
We don't always. We usually only point out spelling errors when it's people who are trolls or mods or arguing with somebody. Potato is a dick all the time and points it out constantly.
Yeah, perfect example of that.
Minor spelling error is usually only used when we're being witty or someone's trolling.
Try and control the pace of this game. Vitality, they want to play fast and rapid. They want to bamboozle you. Good pinch towards the ceiling. It took Vitality.
Do you have a Widow Reacts channel? No, but I do have a bunch of other YouTube channels, Mahama. So if you go to my page, or maybe it works over here. Hold on.
On the warpath.
This feels a little harder right now for Space Station to play the game they want to play.
Okay, that only works on.
What a pop!
Here's all mine.
Was that reveal underneath? Here is Zen. Reset. One more. He's dropping it down. They're looking for the close passes. They're playing so high up, but it's left them completely wide open down the other end. What are you doing?
Let's go!
It's that full court dribble from Diaz in the corner. Stizzy is so far up.
I feel bad for that. It's like same.
If you have the ability to get back quickly, and he absolutely did not. Brilliant play. The outpace from that one man. And 1 minute 30, an SSG lead. This is how game one started, and they score 5 more.
That's shades of ninjas in pajamas from the last game. They're frustrated, they're overcommitting, they're just sitting too high, and perhaps thinking they should be winning this. They're the better team, Vitality, at least in their own minds. You can see that with Stizzy. He's just way too aggressive. He wasn't respecting the defense of Space Station Gaming, which so far, at least in game one in particular, was absolutely fantastic. And I've cursed him again because they've given him a freebie.
Oh my God, CJ.
So far that if you can get a convincing play on target, and if your third man just has a little dive in, then you may well find yourselves 1 goal the better. Exotic. It's good vision from him, and just 30 seconds later, you got your head in your hands. What happened?
It's just got to be frustrating for XP.
Happy 7. Thank you, Riggs.
It looks like we're going to get a pause.
Hi,
here.
Bo.
Diaz
Thanks for watching on
is not
TikTok.
moving unless it's a new strategy I haven't seen yet. We do.
Oh no.
AF kickoff wouldn't be bad, but well, we haven't seen that in a while since the GK boys decided to do it.
I mean, this is going to be a nice little free timeout. Vitality here, going completely level.
Jordan!
Vitality need it more,
thank you for the 1,000 bits.
It's a tough one.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. You're beautiful and I appreciate you so much.
Team year game, they played the defense, they prioritized that. But
you're beautiful and I appreciate you so much. Can I have a shout out for Jordan? Can I get some Widow bits?
Still 3 minutes left here.
Some Widow bits in the chat. You're beautiful.
Coaches to settle things down a little bit. It's a bit hectic. It's not clean from either side.
Yeah, it's a good chance to have a chat, and I think that Vitality, they will welcome.
You're beautiful and I appreciate you so much. I miss you.
Vitality won that last game.
Laying in bed has been nice.
Do have more of a grip on this one. They just, I think, quite lazily let that 1 goal go when they had too hard of a commit in the Vitality half. Just making sure that all players are happy and connected before we get back into this.
Beautiful,
so we can
Jordan.
make sure that we are playing as much Rocket League today as we possibly can.
Yeah, more rock is great rock. We're having a good time, which is the main thing. And
more rock. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Potato.
Special comments?
We have some special experts coming in. We're getting back in the game. Are we? Oh, yeah. We're getting straight back in the game.
Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Biddies. Can I have a shout out for Wolf and some Widow gifts in the chat? And thank you for getting us 5 away from 800. Thank you for getting us 5 away from 800. We are so close to being back to 1,000. It's been so long. It's been so long.
We're going to be seeing that with both these teams. I think that the coach talk
love you guys so much.
It will just be, boys, let's just settle. Let's get back to where we were. Let's not change the game by any means.
Oh my God.
But it's a nice reminder mid-game.
Freedom of speech. We are 9 away from our daily sub goal as well.
Underneath does well. Reinforces the Space Station defense. Nice double from Chronic. Can you find one more if he can get a bump as well? Zen realizes the danger, helps out.
Yeah, Stizzy, he jumps, sees the Chronic's diving across, and Zen calls him off and himself onto the ball. I love that play. Great heads up from the man. Chronic is going to be getting the pass midfield. Straight to Diaz, straight to the top corner.
You can see the pop-off in
so
the
is Diaz
as well. It's beautiful. He faked the extra touch. And instead of Diaz waiting for the pass, he just joined him. He met him with it at the drop zone of the ball, completely faking him out. He could see that looking across the Chronic. The chemistry's there from the new team.
The chemistry.
We had to hear Blur talk about his both Chronic!
This time, the other way around. Diaz gets the initial kickoff.
Riggs, thank you for the 10 gifted. You are beautiful and amazing. Thank you for gifting us up to Jay Master, Savage Speeder, Rooster, Chrissy, Zoom Fondle, Zayala, Gregory, Morel, Torcat, Tim Man Swan, and Linky. Guys, we have a hype train again.
2 goals assisted for the new duo.
We have a hype train again. I love you guys so much. Thank you for getting us something. Hold on. Thank you for getting us 87% through the level 2 hype train. You're the reason SSG is winning. Let's go. I've been here for 7 years too long. Okay. You can go. Bye. I have the biggest shout out for Riggs. Can I have all the follows? Can I have all the hype? You are beautiful. You are amazing. Thank you for hitting our daily sub goal. Thank you for getting us back over 800 subs. Thank you for getting us 87% through a level 2 hype train. Oh my god!
It has been 3 goals back to back off these
Oh my god! Riggs, you also get 2. You go on the Christmas tree and then you go in the basket.
From yesterday out there.
They are way too aggressive here. And Space Station know they're going to bite. They're going to challenge. So throw the ball off the sideball. Beat them with pace yourself. You know where the ball's going. They can dictate the game right now. Reveal. Can he find one more? He's going to fake it instead. Stizzy up top, but there's 4 goals, 90 seconds. Vitality. They don't look good at all.
I will happily
go. We thought earlier on there was a minute and a half. They had to bring back 3. They got 1 more to beat. And the full back wall. Zen wanting to Diaz on Diaz. And of course,
Rooster, thank you for the follow.
Space Station Gaming still looking sensational. Exotic with a free to opposite corner. And with 3 defenders, you are not squeezing it through.
Yeah, we pumped
Thank you some Widow hype trains for the hype train. You guys are fueling SSG right now.
Into the corner, into safety. Chronic with space. See even Zen here going for a pre-jump. They're playing some tilted Rocket League right now, Vitality. They're not looking good. The boys on Space Station have got them absolutely covered right now.
They're children, I do. I have a beautiful baby boy who turns 2 years old on January 1st.
Space Station Gaming yesterday in the Grand Finals. This is incredible. Game of Rocket League. Space Station Gaming absolutely.
Anyone got $25 white elephant ideas? Oh my god!
Diaz is still on the pitch.
Yeah, I think that there's one guy on the pitch that would like a Brazil more than anyone else. It's the Brazilian himself. 39 seconds left, 1 more required. They are making Vitality look second-rate right here, Stumpy Goblin.
I mean, game 1 Vitality did go down by quite a wide margin of goals.
Ooh, there's an electric fondue pot on Amazon. There's a beautiful charcuterie board gift. I don't know your office vibe. Are they young? Are they older? Are they more professional? Is it? Oh my God! They just Braziled them. SSG just Braziled Vitality.
This is just giggling next to me right now. Space Station. Have Team Vitality.
Oh, for family? Does your family like food? Or do they like alcohol?
It's Brazil squared.
Seabass, what the fuck?
Space Station Gaming have this game squared away. 2-1 in the series. 1 more, and they move through for the honor of playing against Carmine Corp.
This is ridiculous. Simply ridiculous. Vitality have lost their heads.
I like Sven's idea.
Look like they've got 2
Seabass, thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
They're looking fantastic. 10 seconds, maybe 1
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You've now gifted 210.
For sure, and we know that
thank you for giving us up to Yank RL, Perceptifier, Jerry Curl, Kyle, Alexander Tropical, Leethu Pasty, and SSG1!
Yeah, I've ever seen one.
Leethu Pasty. Hold on, I lost it. I eat toothpaste. My bad. Rich is here gaming. Shooby-Doo, Jaden Johnsby, Evan, Imsa, Carnizzle, Agent PR, Duckboy, Travis Charizard, Kanji, Stacks, and Sizgy.
What on earth are we doing?
And then thank you for another gifted sub to Snakes Ninja. Thank you for getting us to 99 subs today. Thank you for getting us 69% through a level 4 hype train.
Have a look at the score. He's nearly dropped to 1K in regulation.
You're beautiful.
6 out of 6.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
We've been asking to
back to the Louvre.
We know he's a superstar in that format, and he has arrived on the 3v3 stage.
Seabass, you get 4 more. I have the biggest shout out for Seabass. Can I have a wall of Widow gifts? A wall of Widow wiggles. A wall of Widow hype.
5 out of
All
6
the
goals
follows for
assisted. Diaz
Seabass.
doing
All
one
the
on his
love.
own. Brilliant play. Overall,
See, I told you guys we may
PlayStation gaming
potentially
looking
have
right
another
unbeatable,
chance to
but
hit a
one more
level
to go.
7 hype train on our
Vitality
7-year
set to do their fallback
anniversary.
once. Can they do it again as the timeout has been called?
Some teams, when you're looking in the off-season, you're looking at roster moves, you go for the experience, you go for the veterancy, whereas Space Station, they went for potential. They pick up Diaz, they know what they could get from him.
So many
they know
entries,
what
I love
he
you.
could possibly bring if he puts it together in the 3v3. Reveal. We saw glimpses last season. We know that he's one of the rising stars of North America. Chronic looks like he's just been freed up as the veteran now on his own team and his own right.
Honestly, there's so much fringe hate in the world, but there can be so much more. Keep it up.
It's so satisfying looking at your team from one day saying this is what we need to change. Let's do this, 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 and then the next day you come out and absolutely batter Vitality out the park. It must be the days that you live for as a coach. On the other side of things, though, Vitality, that is a lot of
Thank you so much for getting a 69% for a level 4 hype train. Briggs, thank you for the 10 gifted. Seabass, thank you for the 21. Thank you guys for being beautiful. I love you. 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 We might actually get back to 1,000 subs today.
I promise you,
which is insane.
What is happening?
Thank you for gifting subs to 99 problems, but a hoe ain't one. Thank you for getting us to 100 subs today. You are beautiful and you are amazing and you are incredible. Can I have a shout out for Wolf? Thank you for getting us 76% through level 4 hype train. Thank you for being wonderful.
Well, how do you stop this? You've just been Braziled against the kids, against the confidence, the boys that, if they do get confident, look unbeatable. We know their top form is near the best form of Rlcs 2026 so far. How does Vitality respond?
We've seen a couple of chances.
You are beautiful. You are amazing. You're incredible. Her kid looks so tiny.
Just work his way home. And there's been a couple of setup chances.
Come on, SSG, do it for the hose. Holy shit, guys. We're almost to a level 5 hype train for a second time today. You guys are beautiful. I'm out of points. Okay, Herc is very tiny. Hold on. I got you, Zach.
Here's Exotic, gets one, gets two, finds the bump, but Reveal gets a touch. All important into the corner.
My bad.
You can still see Vitality biting on challenges. They're playing Angry Rocket League, it looks at the moment. They don't want to be baited in by this Space Station Gaming team, but time and time again, they're winning out in these little mental battles.
She is 4'11".
Doesn't matter. It all comes to naught as Chronic, goal one, manages to ground pinch it past two.
End it here.
And Exotic just passes.
Guys, the hype train is ending. Can I get some Widow hype trains in the chat?
Said, thank
Give me the Charmanders.
Off the ceiling, ground pinch bottom right.
It also equals hype for SSG.
They are looking better than ever, and their better has been pretty good.
And there is a good amount of pressure coming from Vitality. It must be frustrating to not have it. The crossbar was teased. It was not satisfied. Vitality, bring it back.
They needed that.
Hell yeah, Zach. Lauren, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 3,888 subs in this channel. You are beautiful. Thank you for getting such a Shorty Mac, Tortapander, Sonnier, B Dunio, and JMFFN, and thank you for getting us to a level 5 hype train. You are gorgeous, and I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we gonna go to a game 5? Oh my god. Chrissy, right now I don't have music playing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chrissy.
They trusted his touch, they trusted the defense. We need to see more of that from Vitality.
Too much hype, never too much hype. Come on, come on, come on.
Being on the back wall looking for a
come on.
Just commit the top two.
Do it again!
They're going to be ever more important.
SSG, not you guys.
They can make it into these
or you guys, I don't care. Come on!
PlayStation feel like they're everywhere right now. At the back, Skizzy wants to threaten to make a touch, but Zen fancied it all himself. Zen was absolutely the better play there. The carry finds it.
Does your child sleep while you stream? Sometimes if he's napping. Right now he's upstairs.
Here is Chronic. He's actually going to leave it for Diaz. He just pops it up.
Right now he's being watched by his grandparents.
Too much. Zen leaves it for Stizzy.
During the week he's at daycare.
Dodges the bump. Gets it over the top.
And during the week I don't stream until he goes to bed for the night. On the weekends, Lucas and I kind of trade off on who's watching him. How's the snow? There's so much more snow. I was supposed to go hang out with Kate and Charlie to watch the Bears game, but now I can't drive up there because the roads are covered again.
So far, and Space Station Gaming have doubled the amount of goals that Vitality do. It is 7 for Vitality and 14 for SSG.
Yeah, we have seen this before, though. We have seen Space Station put in.
Guys, I fucking love you. You're so close to being back to 1,000 subs.
Lose the series, even though they scored 100
Oh God, Wolf, not yours. Not yours.
That was open. How did Zen not realize? Oh, yeah, he looked so open. It looked like it was.
You live in New York? No, I live in Chicago.
Not to be. Diaz walks his way out, and Chronic's finding a bar with the reset. He's got over the top of Zen. It's on the.
Good morning, Jason. Come on!
Zen did not anticipate the miss. He was 1 car length away from getting that convincing lead, and Diaz
Oh, Bears, thank you, Dark Knight.
Sends him groundward.
Bear down.
We were watching that. We looked at each
All right, fuck it, chat. If we get to 850 subs, we're opening another bottle of wine. I wasn't gonna drink today. Fuck it, it's an anniversary stream.
I'm confident that one won't count.
That goal doesn't count, right? No one was driving.
Space Station Gaming, they did down controllers before they even.
Oh, I got a lot of Bills fans. Nice. What just happened? Somebody DC'd.
This is now, I think, to be honest,
somebody
a bit of a horrible
DC'd.
time for a pause to come in, because you're thinking, you now got time to mull over it, and you think, ooh,
yeah,
that miss did happen. I really could.
No, Sven, I've only been here for a couple months.
I thought Zen's in a great
7
position.
cheers for 7 years.
Yeah, well,
I'm tempted.
If I'm Vitality, I'm not thinking about that.
Actually, I'll take it back. You guys don't have to give 23 more. 1 more, and we'll do it. We'll make it a 1 sub goal.
Hang on a second. We got the beef.
1 more, and I get my champagne and my orange juice, and we mimosa this
In the
bitch.
studio land. That's what we love here in Copenhagen Live. Flying out 12 teams, getting some creators as well.
Shout out the creators, by the way. They've been at those stations the entire time. They just sit there, they chill,
See, Mama
they hang
Panda
out,
gets
their
it.
streams are popping off. Big shout out to Try House, Coconut, and Big
You guys
Man
have
GP.
cheesy chips? Delicious.
So let's see. Can we get beef back on the screen and just keep making him do push-ups?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Like the squat man. Can we get the push-up man?
God, push-ups are so much harder.
Yeah, well, that'd be funny. It's not
It
us,
would
so
be
we
funny,
can tell him to do
Oh,
it.
Potato,
but
I have no
getting
shame
back
in
into this
that.
one-
I'm just chilling out because I'm trying to go full-time streaming again.
Well, actually,
And it's
not
my
whatever we
anniversary,
want.
so I get to chill as much as I want today.
This would be a very short weekend if we did. But
I was
we've got a
drinking at
couple
this
of
time
minutes left when
yesterday.
we do reset into this game, and obviously
That
the
was
goal
me
that
just
we did
milking
see
1 more
right at the
sub
end
in the last
will not
20
count
seconds of a
because
hype train.
nobody was playing, and they decided to just score it anyway.
If you
So it
want
is
to not
2-2.
drink, you also
We'll roll
don't
back
have to.
150. And as you said, there was a little mini timeout for Vitality, but it's whether they're using it as a positive or
You
they're
heard
still
about Mama
mulling over missed
Panda? Have we had some sub goals?
fact that
We
this series
moved them
isn't
all,
going
so I
the
have
way
no
that they really
idea.
hoped.
This is quite interesting that
Sven, I love you! Sven gets me.
Scoring 5 goals. Game 2, Vitality.
Rose gets me!
Next game, they get Brazil. 7 goals.
Remember, we moved it, so I have no idea. Rose, thank you for giving us up to Zane. Sven, thank you for giving us up to Diamond. Can I have a shout out for both of them? You were incredible, and I appreciate you so much.
And it's only Reveal who is
Yeah, our
a
sub
member
goals
of
from
Space Station
before
from
were
last
like pick
season,
my
but
car. We
there's
definitely
something
hit
about this Space
the
Station
free
team or
song
the
request
name or
for all
the organisation
2026.
that These kind of funny series happen, and they do tend to
We hit a
happen
Microsoft
against
Paint
Team
stream.
Vitality
We
as
hit the
well.
dress up as Santa.
Quite an extended
And we
break
hit the
here.
Christmas cookie baking
As
stream.
ever, they are all happy. In the SSG,
So,
they need to take these
we
positives
can make a
and they need to
command
keep
out of the
playing
rest
this
of them.
style of
Just
game
be
where they
normal on the way to
almost lure
1,000.
Vitality in. Let them
Was on
jump
sale.
the
I had
ball,
to. It
take
is on
those
sale.
50s, and
I'm
then
gonna
score
be.
the openers
Do
down
I?
the other
I'm
end,
gonna
because
wait
they are
until after this
tilting
pause
to
because if I
concede.
miss
head
whatever
back
might
into
happen
game.
here, I will
Vitality 2,
cry. But then I'm gonna go
Space Station 2,
upstairs and
1
I'm
minute
going
50
to
play.
bring
SSG
down
on the cusp
exactly.
of a
I'm
semi-final.
gonna bring
Best
down
of 5
orange
could
juice
absolutely be
and
working in
champagne,
Space
and we're gonna have
Station's favour.
mimosas. Cheers,
Vitality
babies.
Needs to get to work. No second chances off the kickoff, off the rim. Almost, if that was in, Exotic decided to set up camp in there to set it to 1v2, a 2v1. The bump lands, but Exotic's missed the shot.
Come on.
And the follow-up
Come on,
is just
SSG.
whizzed off the bar.
Do
Vitality
it.
Getting chances, squandering murdering all of them.
I'm sorry. I don't know why Exotic doesn't
Guys,
just
thank
hit
you
that
so
on
much for
target.
all the subs
That's
today.
a goal. Zen's
Even
bumping.
107
Just
subs
goal
today.
target. That's a tilter. Zen now wants to do it all himself. That's straight down. Who's Zen next? Chronic on the
Jason, thank you for giving a sub to PQ Blizzard. You're beautiful. Can I have a shout out for Jason? Come on, come on, come on.
Zen has 0 boost. They're stealing hundreds. Space Station with a chance to capitalize. Perhaps look at the low boost coming in. They're trying to play slow. It was only Stizzy with boost, and he got demoed. It's now Chronic looking to control in the corner. Vitality keeping up this aggression. It hasn't quite worked so far, but
my username's Widow.
Eventually.
Yeah, wanted the second touch there, did Zen. Wasn't able to get it.
Hi, Jason. How we doing? Posture check. I'm sorry.
Maybe he wanted to.
Come on.
Attempted a skim on target. 40 seconds now, ticking down.
Love you, Wheeler. Thank you for the lurk.
Above, a chance, a fake. Zen leaves it for Stizzy, who is
Jason, how's your day been?
There's just no communication.
Oh, I'm losing my voice again.
Would have been tougher, but it is Zen after all. Was low boost, but Stizzy, for the first time this whole series, Stumpy, wasn't in space.
Come on, 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 come on.
Wasn't pushed up. Still a chance. Still perhaps a shot. Reveal throws himself at it. Diaz right there. Reveal actually gets 2. Space Station hanging on, but it's only by
what a block
for now.
SSG completely shutting down every chance Vitality find. Chronic with one chance central, goes up high for Diaz. In the back corner, Sizz now needs to time waste. Then he wants to keep it up, he does. He's got ambitions, and Chronic shuts them down.
Come on.
Overtime. SSG, one more goal, and a date with KC is on the cards.
This could completely break Vitality. As there's the shot, Diaz will be back. He looks calmer than perhaps I was in that situation. Throws it across. Zen is leaning. He goes back corner, but he doesn't have the support right now. There's the shot, double save, huge 50 coming through from Stizzy. They don't look comfortable at all. They don't look like the experienced team that we should see.
Go
and they're
Bills.
all over each other.
They don't look comfortable on defense. They don't look comfortable
Jason!
on offense. They barely look comfortable.
Thank you for the $10 dono.
SSG, this is
Can I have a
their
shout
chance
out
to
for
strike. Do
Jason?
not
I
let
love
Vitality
you.
back into this series.
Here's Chronic. Leaves it for Diaz. The 6-goal man. The
I was like, how am I hearing turtle sex? Do they have crossbar sounds on?
50 with Zen. He's underneath the slow play. Actually works. He dodges the bump. Can he
I have a shout out for Jason and some Widow donos in the chat.
Just keeps it out. Pops off the post. Allows Diaz to clear downfield.
Stizzy's going to be the man. Rather Exotic, in
Thank
fact,
you,
going to be
Brian.
taking the time to clear that ball away, only as far as reveal. Exotic nearly bumped out the way, Zen with a lot of boost here, and Diaz misses. If he can get it on target, the bump is successful! And somehow, so is the save!
Oh my God!
Gets shut down by Exotic, reveals chance, bottom corner, Exotic again!
He's nearly soloed, just completely defense to offense. Here he is again, Diaz. Not even to the crossbar. Stizzy has to jump.
How are you holding up, Rustproof?
Counterattack, reset, blocked out, reinforcement, Space Station. It is pandemonium on Utopia.
Zen calls Exotic off, then misses it himself. Ends up going high, tries to do something with this ball. Finally, Vitality have some pressure. Exotic challenging, Chronic has nothing, so another player ends up diving in, reveal a pinch. Zen one to beat. He doesn't manage to do so. Stizzy doesn't manage to do anything with it either. Vitality, they continue to be uncomfortable. No one's there until Zen.
Stizzy and Exotic just cannot hit the ball.
Come on,
Zen
come on!
to the corner. He's got no boost. It's Chronic with 30 himself.
Let's go! Oh my God!
21 SSG. It's a drubbing.
Finally, SSG show their ceiling. They show what they're capable of. And Vitality, they do not look comfortable in any aspect of that game. And SSG take full advantage.
Our first chance.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
This new Vitality lineup, Stizzy in. And they've absolutely collapsed against Space Station Gaming.
Oh my God.
Yesterday, they bounced back. They must have slept real well last night, because they've rocked up with their first series here in the kickoff gauntlet to potentially auto-qualify to the Boston Major. And have started.
What is Reveal's gamer tag? No.
16 goals in favor of
Oh
SSG
my
there.
God.
Slipped past the defense of Vitality. As you said, an absolute drubbing from the North Americans.
Oh my God.
They couldn't do it domestically.
They do owe you a grade 10 meal. How's your day? What have you done today?
In the tournament in a season where
Reveal underscore RL. Are you 100% sure?
Gauntlet, 6 teams from North America, 6 teams from Europe. We didn't expect this at all
you are.
from NA, and there's one man, I'm looking at T-Bates right now. If we got him back on camera, I think he's grown 3 foot. He might be taller than you, Stumpy. He's a proud father of the North American region, T-Bates.
His heart has grown 3 sizes this day. And the only hope for Europe is Carmine Corp. They'll be playing against this Space Station Gaming. The other side is a full NA showdown.
It feels like a reverse of worlds where NRG were NA's only hope. Now EU only have one only hope. This is ridiculous.
Hell yeah.
We got an interview with Leafex on the floor. Space Station Gaming, welcome.
Hype my tweet up. I haven't been this hype for SSG in about
Space Station Gaming that everyone else was talking about.
4 and 5 years? 4.5 years?
Definitely feeling better than yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to bring that up, so I'm glad you moved us there. Obviously not the matchup you wanted in the grand finals yesterday. Shopify Rebellion kind of had...
Oh my God.
Question what went on there, so maybe you can give us some insight.
What just happened? I love you. That is because of you guys, by the way. That hype train carried SSG through this series. I don't know if they would have been able to do it otherwise.
And just like didn't play the play style that we've been playing this whole time. Right. So turned out to be a pretty bad series on our part.
I feel like that's easy though to kind of get in your own head and let that continue into the next days. Do you get worried that that's going to follow you to the next day, and how do you reset?
Usually, yeah, but we went back to our practice room after the loss yesterday, had a really long talk, and it was really productive, and we just know that if we play really well, there's not many teams in the world who can beat us, so stay confident.
And you guys are making a point of that right now. For you, it felt like a nice, smooth series. You just let Diaz do everything?
Yeah, he was incredible, man. I think he dropped almost 1,000 points in game 3 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think he had 6 of the goals in there too. Oh, that was nuts. But of course, the whole team is looking good. You can't just win with one player, especially against a team like Vitality. Now that you've seen them, I heard you're doing good in scrims. How do you feel about the European region in whole and your confidence against them? Because K-Corp is going to be up next.
I think K-Corp's the one team we haven't scrimmed yet. At this
420, oh God.
I'm curious to see how that'll go, but we're pretty confident against any team in the world right now.
Oh, you said confident. I was going to say, are you nervous though? Because like those are still the big bads usually, right?
I mean, I'm always a little bit nervous for series, but that's what makes it fun, so.
Hey, no, that's good. I guess overall to the SSG fans and the watch party, I mean, you're keeping Chief Beef on edge over there. He was doing push-ups for you at one point. Let them know that we're confident. Say to the
I get
face,
steak in here.
You're going the distance.
Whenever you want.
There it is. Good luck in your future matches, man.
I appreciate it.
Space Station Gaming, proving everyone on the desk except for me wrong and advancing to face off against Carmine Corp in the semifinals. There's three
Okay, second time.
North American teams in the top 4 there.
Steak was on fire yesterday, which is a little bit more well done than I like. But
yesterday, this is turning into the exact same thing. You guys are absolutely dominating Europe at the moment, and Space Station Gaming, you know, as a team, we're pretty good.
What year is it?
Individually, the guy on the ball right now, what a performance from Diaz.
Oh my gosh, Diaz came in with a vengeance. He looked so good individually.
Oh my God, we have Shopify. I don't think we have SSG about to play K-Corp, and we have the former Shopify redacted, which is the former Shopify
having a harder challenge
roster that was dropped by Shopify and still doesn't have an org about to play Shopify.
We've seen some incredible individual displays
after just knocking out ninjas in pajamas.
Some of these North Americans, or I mean, Diaz is playing in North America, but he's a South American. He's a Brazilian. He balled out. I mean, 6 goals in game 3.
Double hat.
What do we think will be in the grand finals?
He did his thing in game number 2, and Stumpy brought it up.
I mean, I want it to be redacted SSG.
Do it all by himself.
I want to have a little bit of a moan about Vitality, because earlier on, when they played against Genji, they had such a good balance to them. You know, Stizzy was sat back further, and maybe that's frustrating for him, but it really works. Exotic playing better than he has for about a year. But in this game, Stizzy was pushing right up. So Exotic was doing the same thing, Zen was doing what he always does, and all 3 of them so often.
Yeah, I want it to be redacted SSG.
Well, but they were given so many.
I felt like that was a very clear mistake that just kept repeating. Stizzy past the midline.
I don't know if we're gonna get there, but anything can happen.
In their net, and a ball cleared over and went and to the others, it was a frustrating mistake that it felt like it should have been so
Where's
obvious
that save
to
at?
correct. But
This is right here.
Oh,
that was unbelievable. Can I see his? Can we slow it? Oh my God, he pitches it. That has to have been like 98% in. He touches it the first time, air rolls with confidence and pinches it. And I think, to the point that you're making, Cole, is that my assumption would have to be that they are really worried about SSG's individual ability.
And they tried to
and said they tried to overcompensate by shutting it and closing that space.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I would guess that was the gameplay, because you are right. Stizzy, they
Do you guys think we could ever go full time on here again?
And it just seemed like
Do
everything.
you guys want that much of me? Require, even if it's not financial support, it would require a lot of watching my streams again. A lot of watching the YouTube channels, a lot of dealing with me posting shorts multiple times again. It'd be 10, 12 hours a day again, split up. So it'd be 8 hours during the day and 4 at night.
Does that solo play style work against the big bad of Europe?
Well,
it'd be a lot of showing up that I need.
The thing about them is that the thing about them is that they're just gonna have the ball the whole entire game probably anyway. So I don't really think Vatira and the boys are worried about the solo plays. In saying that though, if Diaz, Chronic, and Reveal keep on performing like that, they can beat anybody. Same goes for Redacted against Shopify Rebellion.
We'll see. They have yet to scrim them, apparently, Chronic was telling us, which is, I don't know. They're definitely not going to get one now.
That's why we're working on the weekends. That's why we're giving you tons of hours on the weekends and giving you guys all the night streams.
That, like, SSG hasn't scrimmed Karmine Corps, but Karmine Corps hasn't scrimmed SSG either.
Yep. Well, maybe in their world that's not as a scary thing, a scary statement.
Sure.
But for SSG, I would be curious, how many European teams that they have scrimmed though while they're out here, because it is a little different.
Guys, vote in the prediction.
Regional difference in play style. So we'll see what this brings to the table.
We'll see, folks. Make sure you have your Twitch account linked to your Epic account if you want to get the new Nemesis, Titanium White Nemesis. Never seen before, I'm being told.
Pretty.
I don't have it. I'm very excited to get it.
I like it. It's sort of like 60s style. I can imagine it being like old school.
It's got kind of like a 240 Datsun, Nissan Datsun kind of vibe to it.
I was thinking of the
if you put.
I don't know who to pick.
Yes, just if you put
Go with
a
your
literal
soul.
rocket booster somewhere in the back of it there. So it's a kind of crazy thing.
You know what's so
Is it open for me yet? Because I keep missing them because I checked and they're not open yet.
Yep.
And one European team.
Yep.
And if you went before this thing happened, and when they announced
Someone
this,
remind
I
me.
think you polled a majority of Rocket League fans. They would have said, NA's going to have one team there. And it's going to
check again. I keep missing it because it's not started yet every time I look.
One team there is going to be 3 European teams. And it is flipped the other way. And even I'm surprised.
I gotta pee though, and I'll be back.
I'm surprised as a North American
You should
fan
not.
myself that we got 3 teams right there, but they're playing their best ball. We said it earlier.
The reason I don't like it is because it leaves me open and says that I'm open to collaborations.
One match in front of you, and the NA
know
boys
what?
are on
Fuck
fire
it.
right now.
You do say all that, but here's the thing, Bates. What I'm gonna ask you, Cole. What do you think is the % chance Europe wins this land right now?
Whoa, what percentage does Karmine Corp have against the rest of the field?
Against the field.
With Juicy instead of Drali, less high than it would
Yeah,
have
it
been.
says I'm streaming together, but with no one.
40%. I think they're a little bit better, but I don't think I'm looking at Karmine Corp thinking, wow, they're going to blow these out of the water by any means.
Okay. Well,
Let me in, Rocket League. Let me in, Rocket League.
Chance. Can they make it? Can they get the spot for North America? We'll find out here in just a moment, folks. Stick around. I don't know. I think Karmine Corp's got it. I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Yeah, for the drops. It's because there were new ones today. I did knock. Wait, but I really gotta pee.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back. Happy 7 years.
Dirt
Thank
bike.
you.
Gas station.
Thank you for an amazing anniversary stream so far. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna go upstairs and pee really fast, and then I will be back.
Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
RLCS kicks off. Legends fall, underdogs rise. Get ready for RLCS 2026.
Man, I'm never gonna find out where this land is, bro. Wait a second, incoming call. From who?
Hey, yo, what's up, teammates?
Boston.
Indeed.
Boston?
Mm-hmm.
Boston?
Yes.
My name is Archie. I'm with Oski, Frosty and Cheese, and we're playing the custom training map to see who comes out the fastest.
We'll race for a training pack to see who can get the best time possible. But before each shot, we must answer a question.
Get the question right and you can shoot. Get a question wrong, you get 10 seconds added. Each successful shot takes 5 seconds off your time. Every time you miss a shot, you get 5 seconds added to your time.
Let's see who will come out on top.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I will happily vote Jangle.
3 different teams. All right, bro.
Purple.
Yeah, it's real.
Okay. Well, I'll say, my bad.
We're giving 3 questions.
I know. All right.
Okay, who was the first player to surpass 500,000 career score?
Atomic?
No.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
That's not. It's not.
Nah, you can't back.
Go.
First major of 2024 was held in what city?
Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's 1 + 1, bro?
Which NA player holds the record for most time between LAN qualifications?
No idea, dude. I'm just gonna. I don't know.
This is obvious.
I'm gonna just say someone random. Like I'm gonna just say Frosty.
No, you're wrong, bro. It's Hoxer.
I had no idea.
Okay, this is a crazy question. Which player performed the famous squishy save?
Oh yeah.
Nah,
just give him the answer, bro. You may as well just give him the
game's gone, man.
Squishy? Oh, I'm gonna just leave it. It's a free shot. Gotta play smarter, not harder. Go ahead.
What was the length of the longest RLCS overtime ever?
Bro, what?
That'll be a question.
17 minutes and 34 seconds.
Wait, it says 30 seconds. Yeah, you're right then. What? You could be within 30 seconds of it.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, bro. I'm him.
Nah, what am I watching?
I'm him. What? I'm taking the shot. I'm taking the shot, bro.
Before RLCS became open format, how many teams were in league play per region?
8?
No.
I missed.
Yo,
no way, bro.
Yo, we're replaying it, bro.
No, I know, but that's extra seconds. That's fine.
Which 2 players have qualified for every NA regional?
Daniel Atomic?
Bro, no.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Let's solve it.
Go ahead.
Who is the MVP of 2022 World Championship?
Seiko.
Yeah.
No, I got it, bro. I gotta play smarter. Go ahead.
How long does it take for a small boost pad to respawn?
3 seconds.
No. It's 4, bro.
Oh my gosh. All right, well. Man, that was hard.
Who was the official coach of Moist Esports in 2022?
2022, that was Nick.
No. Yeah, shoot, man.
Boom. That's in. Bang. Next shot, bro.
Which player scored the famous 0-second goal in the Season 2 finals?
Justin.
Season 2, my boy.
What?
Season 2.
Season 2, bro. How am I supposed to know?
Who won Season 5 awards?
NRG. I don't know.
Just shoot, man.
I don't know.
At least score. Nah, come.
Yo, this is hard, bro.
What are we doing, man?
This is hard, my boy. Yeah,
Why you keep shooting, bro?
Go on, bro. Next question, bro. Hurry up, bro.
I think you're on the wrong shot, yeah, man. 42. Which team won the first ever World Championship?
IBP.
Yeah, good job. Who leads EU in all-time LAN qualifications?
In EU?
Yeah.
RW.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
What's RW?
Gee, I don't know these questions, bro.
Who leads the RSS in all-time LAN goals? You know it.
Do I know it, bro? How am I supposed to know this?
Just guess.
Justin.
No, man.
Justin. NA.
Who was the EU top goal scorer in the RSS 2025 season?
Top goal scorer?
In EU.
Zen.
Yeah. Oh, my boy, what are we doing?
Bro, come on, bro. I have to control it, bro.
I should have done this shooting, man.
Bro, you even miss every shot,
I
bro.
hit every shot, man.
Go on.
Which European team had the highest goals per game in this year's RSS Worlds? Just guess, man.
Dig.
No. Dig. Didn't you lost a wild card?
Yeah, so what, bro?
Which EU player became the second person to ever score 1,000 points in a game at this year's Worlds?
What was the question?
Just guess, bro.
All right, I was catching everybody up on RLCS, and I was talking to a baby, and I was making sure everyone's doing good, and I was realizing that I forgot to pick up my pickup order from Walgreens before I went live this morning.
Nice goal, though, man.
Yeah, shit. Nah, impossible, bro.
And I got back just in time. I got my vibe check.
4 teams remain.
Oh, let's
here
go,
in
Gloomy.
Copenhagen. 2 spots in the grand finals, and 1 ticket to Boston sits on the line. Welcome back, folks, to kickoff weekend for the 2026 season as we are strapping
97
in
is amazing, and I love you.
Redacted of all teams has made their way to the top 4 here. The Cinderella run continues, and they've got a rematch against Shopify after losing to them in 7 yesterday.
Hi,
They
Curly.
are ready for that rematch. They are excited about it. And Shopify has been sitting around Shogun all day. They haven't been playing.
I mean, we've seen as well that the hot hand is definitely the one to go with at the moment. Redacted have been exactly that today. And this is the best chance that they've got to prove just how much they have improved since yesterday, because they didn't look too great against Shopify 24 hours ago, but it's a brand new opportunity.
Listen, they scored a lot of goals since then, too, in a series where they really weren't scoring that much at all, because Shopify Rebellion, they hold the opponent to 0. So we're going to learn a lot about both of these squads. In particular, we're going to learn if Shopify Rebellion really does have the best defense in the game at the moment, or if Redacted, they just need a little bit of nice sleep.
Anyway, Jordan, are you still here?
Different beast.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hadn't thought about it until you said it, Shogun. But
You
like,
know,
this is
electric
like the
s'mores
teams that are
fondue
winning
pot,
are continuing to win here
27,
right
a beautiful charcuterie board with everything that goes with it for like 28. Or if it's more fun, you can get shot roulette, the drinking game, for $26.
Energy loses one time, all of a sudden NA has depth.
Yeah.
Like,
You
all
can
of a
get
sudden we
electric
look
lunchbox
great, and
heaters
EU's
for 20.
confused, and this is a fun weekend.
You
We're gonna
can
see if it
get
keeps going. It's a 1v3 now regionally.
Toilet
and,
mini
it's
golf.
up to Carmine Corp
Oh, so that's what it is. The moment Europe's having a bad time and suddenly it's a fun weekend.
I mean,
You get a desk vacuum
the
cleaner.
whole entire time. Friday was
Get a
great. Saturday was
bicycle
okay.
pizza
Today has
cutter.
been great as well. And I will say, once again, we're playing for
You can get
5
Udi.
spots in Boston.
All to
5
under
spots
25.
where we go in Paris, and 5 spots at the World Championship. And a guaranteed major spot. So we got a lot of the
You can get a
lines
little
next to
lamp
it.
of a mini boyfriend,
crazy.
and the
If
wiener
you
is the
haven't
light
understood it,
switch.
If you win this bracket, your region earns an extra spot in Boston, Paris, and the World Championship. You, as your team, will fill that 5th spot for Boston. So it does create an extra spot, but it's
mini desktop cornhole.
Automatic 1 seed?
I don't think it's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, you still got to play well. It opens 2 and 3 to get split points and stuff.
It's a diabolical setup, but not that crazy.
Listen, it's a pretty good thing, and I'm very excited to see what these 4 teams can do. Shopify Rebellion, seeing them yesterday, they obviously came out on top. Had a lot of questions to be asked, but like I said, yesterday in the semifinals and the finals, they won 8 individual games.
They did.
5 of those games, they held their opponents to 1 goal. I mean, they scored 1 goal and held their opponents to 0.
Well, let's keep talking about them here. They are the reigning North American Regional Champs, Shopify Rebellion, taking the stage for the first time here for our Gauntlet bracket, and that's because
they can earn the extra spot.
They get to go all the way up to the semifinals and wait for the competition to rise to their level.
And I think that a lot of people always talk about First Killer versus Zen, and you're like, why? Why did they do that? Well, that's because First Killer is really just that great, and he's kind of comparable to Zen. Zen just became a world champion.
KC is Europe's last hope.
FK's balling out, but his teammates kind of consistently have been doing enough to get the job done. Vitality, he had a moment where
Exclamation point bracket, Seabass.
Good enough.
Yeah, and it's also the other comparison is like, when it comes to Zen
But to
teams,
answer
we're always talking about
your
his
question,
teammates.
the
When it comes to
only
First Killer
EU
teams,
team left
we're
is
always
Carmine
talking
Corp.
about his teammates and whether or not they are going to be able to get them up to
This is the
those
dramatic
championship
one. This is
levels.
Shopify playing Redacted, and Redacted is the dropped Shopify
We're
roster.
in the gauntlet now. This is where things really come down to the wire.
That doesn't have an org.
We got to talk about your team, the opponents. Today, hopefully, is a new day for you guys.
It is the grudge match. Guys, we are 14 subs away from 850. What should we do if we hit 850? Oh, I forgot my mimosas.
Yeah, we had
Do I have time?
We eventually pulled out the win. We knew what the
Do I
problem
have
was.
time
And
to go run upstairs and make a mimosa?
Yeah, we play great. Let's be real. We play a great game. The boys were feeling confident, and I think we just take that confidence into this game.
I guess.
Can I get some cheers emojis in the chat?
For Redacted,
Grab both bottles.
Could be a new day for them too. They could still come back with new things, even though they didn't win. Are you worried that their game plan is going to have changed enough that anything you worked on is out the window?
They're looking more confident than yesterday as well.
A lot more confident.
But we know what to do. And we'll be fine.
And I gotta ask you an obligatory question. What is it? What do you got to do?
I can't say.
Okay.
Secret of the trade.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I guess the biggest thing is going to be shutting down. Their confidence is probably going to be a key thing here. How you do that, I don't know, because when they're just ready to dive at you with brain off, it's hard to really try to shut that down, isn't it?
It is, but you know, if we just stick with what we can do and we know, you know, like stick to the game plan, like there shouldn't be that much more of a worry.
Yeah, we'll put that on shirts. Stick to the game plan. It seems to be the plan for everybody here, and I wonder if it's going to be the same plan for their opponents.
Orange juice, so I have blood orange, angry orchard, hard cider instead.
Making their way to the top 4 here, and you know, I mean that victory they got over NRG, we were like, NRG must have just had a horrible day. Starting to look like maybe NRG didn't have as horrible of a day as we thought they were, and maybe they just went up against a really good team.
No, this Redacted squad is so disgustingly consistent. This is the same vibe I feel like we all got, like you mentioned to before, the Gentlemates run, where they were just sweeping under the radar, and it wasn't until they started inching towards that final spot that people really started to put eyes on them.
I mean, they're playing fantastic, and the way that they're doing it at the moment is in a way that is very consistent. You can keep doing it back to back. It's not, okay, we're barely scraping through. They're playing in a style, T-Bates, that they can just keep going for.
Let's tell it. Hi, Steak. How we doing?
More after this. I said I'm back in the team.
Your dad jokes were summoned.
To them. I love VP too, but I'm hoping to see some really good action from you guys. You look like you're feeling super good. Even VP said you guys look really confident.
I'm great. It's our 7-year anniversary, and it has been a fantastic stream.
I think we've played well most of the series. Just hoping to continue that.
Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is how do you maintain that? Because it can get hard when you get down to the wire. You're in the gauntlet. It's do or die, and you're getting that one step closer.
I'm losing everywhere.
Tell them when you can't talk to them to stay in it.
Well, that's really up to the players, right? I think we have the right pieces. They have good mentalities. They work really well with each other, good chemistry. So I think just during these series, like they know the entire time that they're always in it.
And does anything switch as well when you see a certain player popping off? And we're looking right now, of course, Talk. My goodness, he was looking crazy today. Do you adapt to that when a player is really feeling it on the day?
Yeah, I think you do. I mean, it's not super intentional, but everyone else kind of feels it, so it makes it feel different.
Right,
Everyone just feels better. I think this is what we brought Talk in to do, and I think he's been doing a great job.
Yeah, when you see him scoring, give him the ball.
Lose
yeah, that becomes the next strat here. Right. Well, I guess going up against Shopify Rebellion, you guys couldn't quite grasp it against them before. They said they've made changes. I'm sure you've been doing the exact same with your squad.
Yeah, definitely made some changes. I think a big part of yesterday, we were a little nervous. Even, we talked about it before, but we were a bit nervous. There was a little more than that, but I think we've made good changes, so I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, if a big part of it was nervousness and it looks like you got rid of it, should be a game for you guys. All I got to say is good luck.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, these 3 players, for a lot of people, they're
I'm
kind
being
of new
bold.
faces. They've maybe seen them once or twice. Like, they've seen like the Shopify Rebellion team at the last LAN, but it feels like, oh, who are these guys? It's easy to forget. Each of them has their own story. Each of them has been competing for a long time. I mean, Wavy's been going since 2021. Two Piece has been competing since 2022.
That's literally impressive. I looked down to check a fantasy league for 5 seconds.
Then Shopify Rebellion and then this Redacted
Can we play together? I'm doing a watch party. When the watch party is over, I'm going to go upstairs and
it's an
watch
exciting
football,
combination
and then we'll
of
stream
players,
again tonight.
especially when you've been playing for so long, right? And you finally find that dream squad, and it works, and you're getting really far, and you're freaking people out. You know, in your heart, you're like, finally, this is why people go through combos of teams, to find this.
Gets them the ticket here, and can they get them that ultimate ticket though to that grand finals, get them the win?
Hell yeah, it will.
Well, it depends on how they play. I will say, Corn, I'm thinking.
See you later, Steak. Thanks for having it. Wheel spins tonight? Yes, because we finally won't have our LCS.
Without any jerseys.
Do all of our wheel
make it
spins
this far.
tonight. That will be awesome.
Since the Muffin Man back at DreamHack Atlanta back in 2017.
Yeah, we're going a long way back.
Yeah, we've gone a long way back, bro.
What level am I? Very high level.
Sometimes Cooksey would forget his jersey.
I have almost 6,000 hours in Rocket League.
So the fact that they're here with no organizational support, they're out here balling out with Coach Mem come from Shopify Rebellion. Now he's not even repped by organization, and to be going up against the old organization for 2/3 of the team, well 3/4 of it if you count Coach Mem, it's crazy. And if they can get this thing done, it's a sensational story.
If they could, it'd be fantastic. We're going to witness it with you guys here. Let us know who you think is going to win in the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag SR for Shopify. Hashtag RED. Hashtag Red for Redacted. Still, I keep waiting for Leaf to ask them what their team name is and why it's classified, why they don't tell us about it.
Well, maybe they'll actually answer that question.
Come on.
These coaches these questions, and
I'll see you later, Blair.
Out of an NFL coach in those interviews than these coaches. These coaches must have the greatest game plans of all time.
We'll miss you.
Play fast. I can tell you that. Stick to the game plan. What's the game plan? We're gonna stick to it. What is it? Well, we're just sticking to it. They don't tell you.
They're gonna try and score a goal.
It's good.
We might.
That's all that matters.
They keep their playbook locked in a nuclear
We
football.
shall miss you.
No one's allowed to have it here. Shogi, who you got?
Look, Redacted are playing fantastic. They're playing brilliant. They're playing so much better. But there was a team yesterday that won the tournament, and I can't go against a team that has beat them and gone ahead and beat everybody else in that region. Put me down for the Rebellion.
Guys, while we're waiting, can you guys go watch my new
I
short?
think this is upset. I'm going Redacted.
Okay, okay.
Everyone go watch my new short before the match
I will
kicks
say,
on.
now you're going up against the big boy. They took you down yesterday, Shopify.
Didn't mean to do that.
And I think they played really well in doing so, but I don't know, I kind of dislike it, especially at this Copenhagen little studio land, 4th, 5th spot. It kind of makes more sense to me to have a team that really wasn't
Have you ever read the Chinese Light Novel King's Avatar?
to win it in NA, to show the depth.
No.
So I'm going Redacted over
How about the other one here? How about the other one on this side?
Redacted over by Rebellion. You got your win yesterday. You are number 1 in points. Redacted's gonna upset him right here, though.
I do. It was a game 7, 1-0. It felt like if it had just gone to, if it was a best of 9, we would have just kept going, right? It was a very close series on that one, and I do think Redacted are warmed up. They are hot. They are feeling great. They just took out one of the other strongest teams in the world. It's a European team in Ninjas in Pajamas. Give me a Redacted on this one. I think they're going to be the desk favorite. Can the coin balance us back out here?
Here. What are you doing?
To be fair, as soon as
Kirk
I
is
said
amazing.
It, I was like, I'm gonna
Love
get a
of my
text
life.
message from Mel
How do you not know
later.
your region?
Oh, there we go.
She's great on the desk.
Oh, the coin said no. The coin said no anyways. Gonna stick with Shopify here.
She is great at what she
will say,
does.
I do think the underdogs and Cinderella stories usually work better when they are
67%
when they are under.
Well, they're not anymore, are they?
And they're clearly not.
I think
so maybe
they're the favorite because we just haven't seen. You gotta think back, Shogun, to the OG times in RLCS, I mean, pre-RLCS. You have a team, a squad. They're not even represented. They're balling out. They're playing confident. People love to see that. It's a storyline. So somebody to win the Copenhagen.
They won yesterday.
Exactly.
Nothing else
That was open. Now we're out. Now we're on land.
I don't know. It's a best of 5 though. You gotta stay hot right out the gate. Redacted.
Liked and commented, my goat, Jason.
Coming in cool and collected. Who's gonna take it? Who gets to represent North America in the grand finals of the bracket gauntlet? It's time to find out. Shopify versus Redacted.
Hi, Mega Man. No, you.
Well, Mr. Johnny Boy, 24 hours ago, we were lucky enough to commentate on this exact semi-final in the first North American regional here in Copenhagen. And
They're going to give us the Paris map for the grand final.
NA are proving that we were wrong to be down on them because they are showing up. Here is game 1 brought to you by
Come on.
Progressive.
Yeah, they knew themselves after. I don't think they were proud of the semi-final performance when they beat Redacted yesterday. But now they've got a chance to just continue where they left off yesterday in the grand final. They were a totally different team. They looked like a dominant force and sort of the force that we'd expect with these players on the pitch.
Oh my God!
Forget about Rebellion though. Hold on a second. Redacted. They're the team who have been the story of the day. First killer gives it away. Wavy punishes him with a double.
There you go.
I want
Straight
Redacted.
away, Redacted building on their momentum from earlier, and this entire kickoff LAN is turning into an advert for Two-Piece, Talk, and Wavy. Someone signed them. They are looking like they could be the first team to win a tournament unsigned since Peeps. Way back in DreamHack.
Insane. Cool. Yeah, before the open era even began. We've not seen this.
Was that 2019, the DreamHacks?
2019 indeed, yeah.
That was 2019.
Oh, what a save. Great shot as well, coming the way of Rebellion. Now the bump lands, and that's opened the door for First Killer to tie the game.
He's so good.
Interference. Look at him in the net with no boost, but it doesn't matter. He's able to circle back around and completely block 2P.
Yeah, frustrating one there for Redacted. 2P.
It's a grudge match.
Kofa made sure he did not. And yesterday it was so close in the end. Shopify Rebellion needing the last couple of games in a row in order to take that one. It was looking like it was going to be Redacted's. And since then, of course, Redacted took a huge victory earlier. And that's 1-1 in this one. Both teams have warmed up well, already looking like a higher quality of series than we saw pretty much through the entirety of yesterday. As LJ steals that 100 and Talk goes forward. Talk has been huge joining these two players. Massive for them.
Yeah, Talk's just scored his, I think, greatest ever RLCS goal in the previous series. Wavy scored his greatest ever RLCS goal in the previous series. They're peaking at the right time. Just a couple of matches away from auto-qualling to Boston.
Nice.
Oh my God!
The team playing mid-pass landed for Redacted.
And it's brave as well. There were defenders there. The temptation for 2 pieces to go solo off the backboard saw Wavy. But First Killer and LJ are both trying to track that one, but the shot was too powerful. And the OG Rebellions were able to get it past their new ones.
This is already a different look than yesterday. We're getting
You want
more
me in
goals.
RLCS? No, I cast matches.
In the way of
I don't play in them, but I
yesterday
appreciate your confidence in me.
These two teams, not so far. They've been willing to take
color
risks.
commentate.
For all the neutral fans and all of the new Redacted fans, as I'm sure they are gaining many with their performances today, they'll be delighted to see that. Not only are we getting successful gameplay, game wins, we're getting goals, Cole. They're flying in. They're up 3-1.
Every time we see a pass from Redacted, we know they're going to have a player on the end of it. Look at that from Talk.
Wow.
The deftest of touches, and Wavy already up. The speed of
I redacted on the redacted until they redact.
So impressive. And this new Rebellion roster are going to have to introspect again. But this is how it went yesterday against Redacted. You know, Redacted did take games, they did score goals. Rebellion were able to slowly but surely choke the life out of them. What you don't want to do is go behind early again for Rebellion, because you have to remember that Redacted, they are playing on the crest of a wave right now. They are absolutely at the peak of their confidence.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You know, the initial match against Novo, most of the scene looks at that as quite a close matchup. Oh my days, what bump. Hold on a sec. We'll come back to that in a moment.
Widow is widowy hike.
There. He's got a combo. Just a nice little buy one, get one free.
I hope you're doing amazing.
Oh, perfect, but nice. Well done, Rebellion. So again, the aggressive players will get them back into it, but they still find themselves 1 goal behind. Do they have anything from the kickoff?
Mr. Krabs, start thinking in your pipes, Wix.
Talk up against
Flutter, thank you for the follow and kick.
Away. Rebellion seem to have one target in mind, Johnny, and that is sweep Redacted off the pitch at every given opportunity.
Yeah, Redacted have not been too susceptible to that. They have had really good defense today.
No, Mega Man.
Did a good job with.
I am amazing. It's our
well.
7-year streaming anniversary.
They have to defend a couple
on
of
Twitch.
intervals, I'm sure.
I've been streaming for 7 years, and it's been a beautiful stream so far.
You know, we're trying to talk earlier on about the expected run for Redacted today. You know, even the most optimistic fans thought that it would end against NIP. The whole desk predicted NIP, and they swept
Hi, Sapphire. Guys, remember, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream and subscribe. Hype it up.
In Rocket League LAN history.
First kill is almost dunked there by Wavy. Does get away with it for now, though. LJ has Talk. And
How's your day going? Amazing, little ferret. How are you?
And take the boost as a shot from Kofa. LJ.
How's Speedy?
To let Talk get a clean touch.
I'm glad you're doing better now that you're here, though.
Doing well is letting Redacted out their own half when they get it there. They are making sure to keep the attack going, and Redacted though are seeing signs.
Thanks for celebrating 7 years with me, guys.
He's almost got the flip reset. First clear towards the goal. Had to get the next touch. And now Kofa can counter. He shoots it quickly. LJ into that corner. Rebellion to me looking the more likely to get the 6th goal in this game if there is one.
I still like what I'm seeing from Redacted though at the same time. It's been, you know, a lively performance from Rebellion. They knew that what they're up
Thank you,
against
Mega
today.
Man.
Seen what Redacted have been doing. You know, sweeping a team like NIP is going to get the attention of the entire Rocket League scene. And I'm sure Rebellion came in with full
Speedy, thank you for watching on YouTube too.
Knowledge is all you have.
Let's go!
He skims it to the backboard, it bounces down, he reads it the whole way and rebounds it in.
That is such a delicious read there from Talk. Reading that half volley on the angle. while dodging first killer. He had so many angles to navigate there, and he's done them all. First killer's turn. Try and match that. Here he is, gets the dunk at the end of it and the bump on Talk. But Talk had 2-piece to help out.
I know.
Redacted have their 2-goal advantage back. Rebellion try to prod the ball across the goal line. It's not going to work. Kofa with a flip reset. He's been good this game, but again, it's not enough.
Yeah, it's not a
Redacted
bad
aren't
game.
one-hit wonders. They can defend as well, Johnny.
Yeah, it really isn't a bad game for Rebellion. They've just been outplayed. Redacted are playing an unbelievable level. Talk's trying to add even more goals to the already impressive tally. Just a couple more touches and they'll make it across the line in game 1.
Yeah, Talk looks like he's going to be able to steal the last few seconds to give his team.
It's not like TikTok. It only shows up as one like for me. I don't know really. I think.
Way away from a grand finals appearance against either Carmine Corp or Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, I think it's one.
These guys, wow. They're playing so far beyond themselves.
Well, with this performance, I mean,
Which is interesting
any stocks
as to why they let people spam it.
And then also looking forward to FIFA E later in the month, where you've got just, you know, the reigning world champions playing for North America, for USA in that one. They
Rank am I in Rocket
really,
League? Bronze.
as a collective, have never looked stronger in the open era. Space Station looked phenomenal. Rebellion just won the tournament against that phenomenal looking SSG yesterday. Now Redacted are putting up a run like this. We've got NRG at home. So just unbelievable stuff across the board from the upcoming North American teams.
The infield passes from Redacted. You see a lot of infield passes that you just think, obviously that's going to get blocked.
Yeah.
You know, 100% of the time, someone's going to charge that down. But the precision of the pass and then the quality of the finish as well.
Yeah.
This Redacted roster, truly, they have it all. You know?
Somebody sign them.
I know, right?
Somebody
We can't
sign
say it
this
enough.
team.
We truly can't.
It's going to be a queue to sign this team. You want to be at the front of it. You want to get your offer in soon because the offer is going to need to be higher and higher if orgs keep waiting to sign these guys. You don't short well. Well, we can't. We'll see. We've been saving. We've been trying to build up the funds. I don't think. I'll be honest, Cole. I don't think we can afford these guys.
No, I hope not.
I think they might be a little bit too expensive with the run they're currently putting together.
I hope not. Well, game 2. Let's see if they can keep it going because remember, there is a first killer, a Kofa, and an LJ on the other team that will not like the amount that we're currently talking about Redacted. LJ, we know what he's capable of mechanically, but he's slow there, and Redacted make him look slow. First killer clears as far as Kofa. And I think in the first game, it was Rebellion that actually shaded the aggression. Early door second game, Redacted going for a few of their own.
Yeah, I really like just everything we're seeing from Redacted. A nice drive challenge in the back corner there from Wavy. They're making the smart plays. They're not just popping off mechanically every now and then. They've got the structure as well. We talked a lot in their previous match about the wide angles they're using in attack. They're getting players over on the far side of the box. Nice save there by 2-piece. And you can look out for that from both teams here. LJ double taps in the first goal. Redacted could not survive. 2-piece did well, but he needed some more help.
Yeah, you can already see the power on that first touch from LJ. As soon as he hit that and following it through as well. Stunning double. You know, these doubles are bread and butter now for these pro players, but they can still hit them a little bit more slowly. They can get the angles slightly wrong and have to readjust their car and lose that 1% of their pace. LJ's touch there lost him nothing. Is he going to go again? If he can warm up, Rebellion would really appreciate that today as Kofa goes into a 50-50 with Wavy. Rebellion, I think, will be happy just to take a lead here, to remind themselves that they are, in theory, the premium team, starting to look like it in game 2. LJ, fakes out the defender. That's more like it from Rebellion.
Oh, LJ is just cooking him right now.
Hi, Duck Boy. How we doing?
Mechanics, and now with the mind games. Wavy gets set to the shops, and they're down by 2.
And he waves Wavy goodbye as he flings himself past that goal. And that should wake Rebellion up a little bit. Remember, the last game was their first of the day, whereas Redacted were coming in hot, so it's understandable that Rebellion would find it slightly more difficult to ease themselves into this best of 7. But those excuses aren't here anymore for Rebellion. From here, very much playing it on hard mode. LJ
I see only EU team. Welcome to NA. We're kind here. I welcome you. I open you with welcome arms. I welcome you with open arms.
He definitely seems to be the man that's come most to life for Rebellion. But as I say that, out of nothing, how has 2-piece dug that out?
What a shot by 2-piece. He dispossesses one, and then he hard reads the clear. Puts it over First Killer. Said First Killer had no idea a shot was coming his way there. They've responded quickly, Redacted within one.
Yeah, I was wondering if Rebellion were going to be able to take control of this one and slow it down a little bit, but after that touch from Two-Piece, suddenly they're going to have to be playing some more standard Rocket League as first killer goes into the center. Maybe past one of them, Copa is able to, again, take a touch defensively. Last time they tried this, though, Redacted punished them. Talk finds Two-Piece, he almost has a clean shot, but there's a quick defense there from LJ.
Oh, nice play on the ground by Wavy. Fakes one, 50s another. Fortunately for Rebellion,
Leave me alone.
The player who's taking over this game, LJ, waiting in the wings. Redacted are circling again, and looking like a world-class team with the way they apply pressure. It's just so impressive to see
Hi,
this team
Sarah.
putting a performance like this up. Not many months
I
after
get no
Two-Piece
religion
and
in
Wavy
chat,
bombed
little
out of
flirt.
the World Championship play-in. It just shows that one change, adding a player like Talk, the new spark in the team can really turn things around. Is that in? It is in. Defender couldn't get back in time. First killer puts a dunk on target. And yeah, it was Wavy. Had to dodge a bump. That's what put him out of position.
Yeah, first killer on the board, and Rebellion are playing with a lot more confidence than they were. You were saying that, you know, they bring in Talk and suddenly they look this way, but it's also the confidence that you build
Hi,
up.
Big Dumb. Thanks for watching
One or
at
two moments
TikTok.
going your way, one or two mechanical outplays going in instead of hitting the crossbar. Redacted continue to ride that confidence, but Rebellion have given themselves a foothold here, and LJ is at the forefront of it. That second touch was almost there. Kofa has to wait.
I find you everywhere you should.
He was the best player in the first game.
We stream all the time, all the places, everywhere, when we're not doing our 9 to 5.
You know, trading
all around the
carries, that's what
clock.
the team need to do in order to win this tournament again like they did yesterday.
And that Two-Piece scorer of the only goal for Redacted in this game. Gonna get more pressure for his team.
I try when I'm free for sure. I just appreciate you being here now. Really all that matters.
The plate, thinking about getting some bumps. But they're not overdoing it right now, Redacted. They're just being patient. They know that there's still plenty of time to make the comeback happen.
And also what they don't want to do is concede one or two more. And suddenly you're looking at
Thank you for being you. My birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. It's 7:03 p.m. for you. It's 1:03 for me. You're 6 hours ahead of me.
To the goal nearly. So Redacted get away with that one, and they might do more than that. Kofa actually fakes out Wavy. In complete control of the situation, I'm sure. Has LJ to pass to, but LJ had no boost, so Talk had to go up early because he knew that LJ behind him was going for a bump. First killer wants to put this one on target, not able to do so. So, 1 minute, Redacted need 2. Rebellion continuing to attack.
Yeah, now they do need to take those risks. They do need to leave someone up front for a physical play or a pass.
I'm just glad you still stick around. These are 7-year anniversary, Big Dumb.
Rebellion are playing this one out beautifully.
Our 7-year Twitch anniversary. Made my account 7 years ago and went live same day.
Might have been in trouble for a moment there. Nice block by Talk. Redacted with just over 30 seconds to go.
First killer needs to get a clean 50 here and lose it completely. Two-Piece breaks through the defenses. Is there anyone there to help with that? It's Wavy, nearly there. Kofa's out the game now, though, and Talk has boost.
I'm amazing, CJ. It has been one of the most amazing streams we've had in so long.
Last chance in this second game. Remember, these two went to all 7 games yesterday. So don't be surprised to see some close ones. Double Devil opens it up. There is Talk.
Oh my god. 11 seconds in a fucking dream.
Too fast for that.
Two-Piece with 2 demos. Unfortunately, Wavy didn't play that. See, I think he was hitting the bar, but he cleverly left it for his teammate. And with 11 seconds to work with, Redacted fake the kickoff. Talks on it. Low 50, Two-Piece hunted first killer. Wavy's gonna have a chance.
Chasing him down, couldn't quite get him on that occasion. Two-Piece does have boost though. Can he get control of it? He'll be out to 0 seconds if he does. He's got the catch. Gets the flick. Talk. Something's going to be too slow though. LJ gets him into the corner. Wavy keeps him in. Can't do too much more for now. Two-Piece is on this one. First killer.
Damn. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hi, Atrich.
Themselves in the series.
That's a
Are you a beautiful human being?
I love that from them. And maybe not the best follow-up from Talk, but you could see the idea. He was trying to fake a flick, get a low 50, and that could keep the ball dead in the same spot and give Two-Piece a chance to demo the defender, but it just barely didn't go their way. You know, could they have done something a bit more proactive? Maybe, but I like the mind games. I like the kickoff strats. I like the strategies we're seeing.
I want it to be redacted.
Going back to the positioning and offense from this Redacted lineup.
I love FK in them, but I mean,
with the use of
Redacted's the Cinderella story, and they really are right. This is the first we would see something like this since Peeps in 2019.
Notably NRG and NA. But
also, watching videos from 5,035 channels this year is insane, Ostrich. I'm honored to be one of them.
One game where they just completely pulled Redacted to 0. That's what they were doing yesterday. They were
I haven't done my YouTube recap. Where do we even find it?
No, it's not seemed like they're able to do that against Rebellion. What I would say is they were certainly quieting Wavy in that last game. He got 71 points while his teammates were in between 430 and 440 or so. So certainly a quiet one for Wavy. And I think that Rebellion will just be happy to have stemmed the momentum of Redacted. It doesn't matter how you win that first game. Just get one. Remind Redacted that they're mortal. Because, you know, even after losing that game, Wavy was laughing, Wavy was smiling. You know, they have to wipe those smiles off the Redacted
Or under the
faces.
year tab.
Redacted have started better again from the kickoff in
Successful
game 3.
on mobile.
Looking to continue how they began. Could be a doink opportunity for first kill.
Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. I didn't know it played noise.
This is why you don't dodge. Look at first killer here. Look, the ball's flat. Jump. Just jump. And then he's there to turn around.
I don't think he even. You might have just driven through that.
It might have been a no-dump jump.
I watched 210 channels this year.
Love it.
Never thought you'd see that, would you, Cole?
No, I am. You take over. I'm just smiling for a second.
All right, Redacted up against an in-form Rebellion. There's no doubt about that now. Yes, they're able to dominate game 1. But Rebellion dominated the grand final yesterday. Now they're here to play. Oh, crossbar denies two-piece. That was close. And they're just looking to find a way through here, but the back pass.
I'm the Wonder Seeker. Awe-inspiring content that shows extraordinary skills.
First killer saw that he had a clear path towards the opponent's goal. If he could have got anything on that ball, so two-piece had to be careful. That didn't happen, and now he's in. A better angle. Dunk this time, though. Talk picks up the pieces.
The #1 channel I watched this year was my own.
Slings his hook towards that
Let's go, CJ. You're beautiful.
Playing it very well, looking dangerous. Wavy again, a clean 50, two-piece backwards for some reason. Desperate to come in. It's a bit scrappy, but Redacted on top at the moment.
Redacted are.
I was my #1 watch YouTube channel. Come on, Talk!
Talk dunks it in. It's bounced off the ceiling and down faster than Rebellion can react to.
Isn't that how they beat Nip as well? In the third game, I'm pretty sure it was Talk. Getting a 50-50 to the ceiling that bounced down. Is that something he's been practicing?
Well, you know, getting over the top of the challenge is definitely something he's going for there. It's a planned play. He's trying to get it up over the defender cleanly. But yeah, Rebellion, they've been very good at managing their boost, but they kind of looked stuck in the mud there for a long time.
The fact that Redacted had got themselves into a bit of trouble in the attack, and you know they were backwards and they should be forwards, and still came away from scoring a goal, shows that Redacted are capable of digging themselves out of tough positions when it's going away from them, and this is definitely going their way. Talk gets the catch from the ceiling. Kofa tracked it well. Kofa, who's been relegated to defending for the
Ostrich has watched 5,000. Oh my god.
Huge block, great read.
Yeah, once more, it's Redacted outpacing Rebellion. They're the team coming in flow, full speed. Rebellion having to start from a standstill. First killer's ended up underneath the ball. He's only able to knock it towards his own goal, but two-piece centered it a bit too quick. Nobody could get there.
Yeah, it's a big demo from Kofa, but that is not where Rebellion want Kofa making those demos. They want him in front of the ball. They want him sweeping a path away from them so they can keep attacking the opposition goal.
That's awesome, CJ.
Two-piece takes it slowly. Kofa's bumped out the game, but does get the 100 boost, so he goes for the dunk. It's not quite there, but all Talk can do is tee up LJ. Now we have Kofa going for the attacks. Now we have maybe a Rebellion player here to put it away, and that is the ingredients of a perfect Rebellion goal.
LJ delayed the reset here. You wanted Wavy in the air. He delayed his reset long enough that Wavy thinks I can go up and challenge this. Then comes the reset and the outplay to set up the open net. So Rebellion, they've had a lot of defending to do in this game, but clinical finishing's the difference.
Ooh, nice kickoff there from Rebellion, and LJ will steal that boost. So puts Redacted on the back foot for the start. They have got it released into blue territory for now. Kofa can't quite get the double that he was after. Actually ended up getting 2 extra touches on that ball. LJ goes for a musty. Wavy pushes it to the side, but Rebellion feeling more themselves. Yet again, Kofa takes the pace off the ball so it doesn't bounce too far back into his own half. LJ, via a bump, gets something on it. Rebellion looking stronger, looking more comfortable now, even though Redacted have been putting on a lot of pressure. Rebellion have just began to slow them down, and that's what happened yesterday until, just as I say that, Wavy gets a free touch.
Look at this from Talk. He just fakes out the play. First Killer thought it was a 50. Talk's just stolen the boost, and then he's driven away and let First Killer center the ball to Wavy. So smart from Talk there. He knew that if he 50'd it, it wasn't likely to bounce in a favorable place. What's better is just to leave the ball and let Rebellion outplay themselves.
I think what's so good about this performance for Redacted is that sometimes you see this with a team that wasn't particularly fancied, but you know they're popping off. You know they're playing brilliantly, they're scoring crazy goals, and you think, wow, you're not going to do this again tomorrow. But
yeah,
enjoy
not
it.
Sustainable, but
this
congratulations.
This is so clean. This is so sustainable. You know, Talk slow down there. That's intelligence as well as mechanics they're showing.
Yeah, and it's exactly what we've been seeing all day. The style of play that Redacted are relying on for goals.
I love First Killer.
The mind games and the team plays.
I love him very much, but Redacted storyline
looking sustainable. It looks like they could do this
should
all
win
day.
this whole
And
thing.
they're even removing the mistakes. Earlier on against NIP, they had some mistakes against Novo as well.
Hi, Lucas.
Some mistakes.
How
They're
are
giving away
you?
cheap goals. Not seeing that anymore. They're actually
Guys, remember if you're watching on
improving,
YouTube, please
on their
like the
consistency
stream
as the
and
day goes on.
subscribe to the channel.
Rebellion remain at 2-2. Possible to break the deadlock anytime they come forwards. Swan on a knife's edge as Kofa puts it around the corner. Talk was waiting for his touch. Again, good intelligent approach there from Redacted, and the recovery speeds from Talk as well. Really, really high level stuff. Wavy has Kofa in front of him. Kofa was waiting for it. Great play from Kofa. First Killer has LJ in the
Thank
center.
you, Vladimir.
Nearly there. LJ showing good patience here, Rebellion. It must be tempting to try and blitz their opponents, but they know that will not work.
Yeah, they definitely know that now. I think, you know, coming into the tournament, they probably fancied themselves as the faster, more mechanical team, but there doesn't look like there's a mechanical advantage for Rebellion in this matchup today. Kofa, dangerous. LJ, we've seen dangerous First Killer. I mean, goes without saying, they're all dangerous players.
Kofa's going to be able to take this one cleanly. He goes high. Plenty of boost left in the tank. Does he use the ceiling? No, instead floats towards the ball. Then he resets. There's the change of pace. Gets the second reset. Talk was tracking it all the way. Huge overtime in this gauntlet.
I love the delayed resets out of Rebellion. They scored a goal earlier with LJ delaying a reset. Kofa almost got one there as well.
Thanks for vibing with me,
Here
Atrich.
comes Wavy.
Thanks for celebrating our 7-year anniversary.
I absolutely love to see that. Very underrated move. You guys can take into your
Come on.
own games back home. And it's going to come from midfield play. We've established the rotations. Who's going to come out on top?
Here's Wavy. This might be the moment his team come out on top. Kofa gets to save. Has to get a decent 50 here as well against Two-Piece. It was a little bit towards his own goal, but First Killer was there, so all part of the plan as Talk takes this touch in front of himself. First Killer's already there to the ceiling.
Oh, good pinch.
I'll let Redacted have any time on the ball at all right now, Rebellion. Maybe this is the moment where they're thinking, we can up this pace. We can dictate this game.
Thank you, Atrich.
From LJ. It was risky, and then a big demo as well. Plenty of space to play with now for Kofa. Goes for the double tap, but perfectly touched there. Out wide by Wavy. LJ's touch is only in the center, and Redacted are happy to come away with it.
Yeah, the game's on a knife edge. The series is on a knife edge at the moment.
On YouTube, there are Vladimir.
One spot
But
in
I'm
the
a
grand
Twitch
final,
streamer and a
the
Twitch
second
partner, and
bracket,
it's my
the
7-year
guaranteed
anniversary on Twitch.
We all
So that's
thought
where
it
the
would be
majority of
Rebellion.
people are. So if you want to
And then
hang
made
out
the
with a
final
couple
from
more
this side of the
hundred,
bracket, but Redacted are putting up a
come vibe over
world-class
there.
performance, announcing themselves to the world as a new
Thank you,
contender.
Corelli. Hell yeah, no failing vibe checks on today. Or you owe me $50 million.
It was the correct decision. And it was called
Today is a special day.
no issues defensively, so Rebellion had to go again.
I'm amazing, Ripple. How are you?
Spring that trap. Talk. And he go into the 50-50. LJ is there. Wavy and Two-Piece over that same ball. It's happening once or twice here for Redacted. Starting to me to look a little bit shaky defensively, but still getting away with it for now. Rebellion prodding.
No joke though, my goal by today was to get back to 700 subs. And you guys have us so close to being back to 1,000 that
Using all of his boost.
it is unbelievable. And I love you and I appreciate you. And I think you guys are the coolest people in the world. So thank you for existing and being incredible.
Nearly past the third, but Rebellion.
Today has been unbelievable.
Two-Pieces turn. Maybe
Hi, Ripple.
break free.
It's been good. Yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok.
Kofa was already waiting for that one. Gets a couple of touches.
I haven't seen your name in forever, but I hope you're doing amazing, you absolutely legendary human being.
Redacted seem to have survived this wave of pressure. That's a bit of a heavy touch there from LJ. Makes something good from it, though. Then almost over the top of Wavy.
True, Bray.
Redacted making a good final touch every time, but they're getting trickier, they're getting riskier. That's a good slowdown from First Killer. Wants to put that one forward. It's not quite there in the corner.
Just makes our next goal 1,000. And we'll get there eventually.
They look like they've lost the momentum.
I am
in this
just very
series.
content and happy with where we are today.
They've had their moments, but Rebellion looks stronger.
Welcome back, Ripple.
Oh, nearly there. LJ took one piece out of two piece, but he had 50% left, and now Talk tries to fake out Kofa. Wavy high.
We're vibing.
This time.
I hope you've been doing amazing.
Wants to get this dunk. It falls to
You believe it's been 7 years? Oh my god!
That should have been it. I like that he shot it low. It made it impossible for the defenders, but he misses the target.
What's your username on TikTok? Widow GGs. So how it's Widow GG on YouTube, add an S.
Redacted couldn't take it.
First Killer flicks. Talk was waiting for that one. Talk's been pretty quiet in this overtime for Redacted.
Come on. I hope school's been going well. What are you in school for?
As Wavy is dancing it forwards. Two piece underneath it. Pushes it into the center again, but it's risky. That's what's been happening.
No one's anywhere, any team? Oh no, come on!
This time, but that from Kofa is rushed.
Yeah, that was a big mistake there by Redacted. They made a snap call to display the ball there with two
My
players.
dream, Ripple. I hope you're loving it.
Both go. Not in that situation. Get away with it though. And now they've got Rebellion on defense again.
4 gifted if we win, chat. 4 gifted if Redacted pulls it off. For the vibe.
Yeah, that was right at the end of his car. Must have been the final pixels to generate that much pace from that position. Eventually it goes to Kofa. Oh, there's a demo there from First Killer.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Time in the world, but now he gets too much power on it. And Talk on the counter. Does he have his teammate below him? Does he need him? He tries to get it around the corner. Wavy was waiting. Redacted have pressure, but they don't have their goal.
Well, both teams know they really need to push to get a goal in this matchup. Both teams play defending so well.
Come on, Wavy.
But they're pushing themselves to the absolute limit, and they're almost getting caught out because of that. As we approach the double time, 5-minute OT. And it's been a nail-biter.
This is game 3.
Even after losing a game, even after conceding goals, have been smiling, laughing amongst themselves, not taking it too seriously, at least in a negative sense. Are really going to feel it if they lose this game.
Yeah, there's a
oh my god.
there. I like the 50 game out of Redacted as we do pass 5 minutes in OT. LJ's not getting challenged. Somebody's got to go.
No! Oh my god!
Risky for Redacted. LJ almost 1v3'd them.
How on earth have they survived? But Kofa goes again. He flicks it over one. Two piece to the side. First Killer's turn to the ceiling. Wants the backboard touch. The Redacted defend it well, and now Wavy tries to punish them. Tries to take them by surprise. LJ gets it to the side. Talk's already there waiting. Has no boost, so can't do too much. LJ. The goal is mercy, but two pieces there.
Can you believe we're only in game 3 of a best of 7? These guys are giving it everything. Both have come so close to scoring. I feel like it's more important for Redacted to get this one. Losers of game 2. They cannot give Rebellion an easy way out.
Talk's already up there, had two piece behind him. Tracking it all the way. That was a decent pass there towards LJ, but Wavy dunks it.
Oh, come on.
Wavy now has a chance. He's got some boost. It's raced 2 by First Killer. Talk against LJ. Leaves it to LJ. Two pieces already up, so Redacted. Not pushing too many men forward right now. First Killer's done some great work.
Where do you live, Chicago?
50-50. I've got no idea which way this is going. For 25 seconds, it's all Rebellion, and for the next 30, it's Redacted. Both teams are having turns of pressure. But so far, we're still yet to find that real, unmissable clear-cut chance.
Yeah, over 6 minutes of overtime. Inseparable. And we had so many goals before this OT in every single game. And that's how Rocket League goes sometimes. You finally get into OT and both teams defend too well for the other to have a chance. But here's a big chance. What a pass! LJ denied. That was massive for Rebellion. A Redacted survived
That's a word for it.
Rebellion. The shot wasn't bad either, but it was well saved. Kofa to the double, doesn't get it. Two piece has to just hop to nowhere. All Redacted players are low on boost. Kofa tries to find First Killer, who's
somewhere
way back, getting
there
boost or something. Yeah, I think he's just chilling at the boost store. His card was being declined. He was like, come on, I need to get back to the game. He got it eventually. Now the game does continue. Two piece around the corner. Talk waiting for it. Wins this 50. Takes out an opponent as well. Wavy has this one completely to himself. We need a spark from an individual. But the third men being this defensive, an individual solo play seems most likely because there's always someone defending the infield pass.
Look at that. Wavy again on the far side. He's been demoed though.
Come on.
First Killer. Misses his double. Two piece was ready for that. Reset. This one. Kofa with the goal line save.
Holy shit.
Save,
this game does deserve a crowd.
If he'd gone for Kofa, the flip
this whole series deserves a crowd.
The first man. said he tried to bump the first man. So double jeopardy there on the Rebellion defense. Wavy has only got 30.
Oh my god.
Lets this one roll. Look, all 3 Rebellion players in blue territory, waiting for this ball to come back to them. Redacted can afford to take it slowly. They can afford to build up their boost reservoirs.
8 minutes overtime in game 3.
Oh my god!
Saves Rebellion. The shots are getting absolutely drilled near the net. That was a great attempt.
I was just thinking the same thing, Wolf.
Just a little bit longer.
I was literally just thinking the same thing. Imagine they've been doing almost 10-minute overtime, and it's a studio land.
Talk to the backboard. This is the opportunity. Great defending, Kofa.
Come on!
To skim it. LJ's back.
2P still staying active though. Rebellion are stuck in the mud. They've no momentum.
Oh, there's no one there.
Redacted have got a great chance. So ceiling double by Talk with the reset backboards into 2Piece. And
Yeah, but Wavy keeps the attack going. This could be Redacted's chance. They have to avoid overcommitting though. Wavy gets the
What is the longest LAN overtime right now?
LJ takes all the time in the world in the corner. Such confidence from him. This key moment.
On LAN.
Waits. Kofa right behind it.
11?
Pretty start at the moment. Only LJ had anything real to play with. First killer with nothing. Has to keep an eye on Talk in the air. Kofa catches a couple of
Falcons Vitality.
It was. Seemed like 2
Was it 11:53 or was it into 12?
9 minutes in overtime as well. And still we continue. Redacted
Hi Dragon, thanks for watching on TikTok. Thank you for updating me about YouTube, CJ.
They've had so many chances. Now Wavy with a pre-jump trying to come in with.
Oh, it was rule 1 Vitality.
That's bold.
That's what we need. We need some bravery and bravado from these brilliant players to be the first grand finalists in the kickoff gauntlet. Kofa could be that man. He goes to the backboard, wants to force it down.
It was 12:01.
He's taking a risk because Talk gets it past him. First killer all alone, does not want to get dunked. Avoids that first. LJ doesn't have much boost, but he has got the quality. He's got the ability to find first killer. Here's Kofa. Real chance! Kofa takes it!
Oh my god.
9 minutes, 46 seconds. Kofa says enough.
What a pass.
Oh my god, that was game 3.
To beat the defense by a pixel, put the ball perfectly into the backboard. And Kofa snipes the top corner. We saw so many crossbars, so many posts in this game. But Kofa slots it.
For any newcomers, that doesn't count as 2 games. It still only counts as 1, even if the overtime
Holy
is almost 10
shit.
minutes.
Look at these scores.
11:79. Only one player got over 1,000 points there, which
only 9 saves for Kofa.
I was going to say after a 9-minute overtime, puts into perspective what Diaz did earlier to get 990 or whatever it was. In
I know, Corelli. Also, hi chat.
The defense from
Time to breathe.
So impressive. To hang on for almost 10
For the record, since it's our 7-year anniversary, I did turn on the discounted subs promo, and there is 1 hour and 52 minutes left to get 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. If you would like us on our journey, for the first time in a long time, a couple months, back to 1,000 subs. First killer, former Widow mod, true. Former Widow VIP, former Widow mod.
Tempted to be safe, you're thinking, oh, don't miss. You have to attack that with full confidence. Kofa did and earned his team.
But I am rooting for Wavy. I love FK. I mean, I'm happy with either result. I just think the story for Redacted as a whole here is infinitely better, and it's a deserved grudge match win. But I'm happy if FK wins. It would be his first LAN. Well, he would still have to go. But you know what I mean. Also rooting for FK to get his first LAN win.
You know,
whoever wins here, I am rooting for all the way.
This would already be a great story for North America, for Wavy, 2Piece, Memory, and Talk. You know,
You
for the
could
whole
work
roster.
your way back there, Para.
It would sting.
There's
to lose twice
time.
to Rebellion, the team that just got done benching Wavy, 2Piece, and Memory.
I mean, let's talk a little bit more about Rebellion, though, of course, because this is not a team that is here to be part of the Redacted story. You know, their leader, First Killer, still yet to win Rlcs LAN. Does this count to you? You know, we don't have South America.
Well, I never. If people are ever mods once, there's a reason.
Or anyone can win this.
I just
grand final
have
today.
people stop being mods when they're not around as much, and I understand that things happen.
It's not a big LAN, but it is a LAN, so it still counts, and I'm sure it would do wonders.
I just
for
have
the
to have
confidence
active
of the
mods.
winners. moving forward into the majors and into Worlds later in the year.
So let's see, that's the prize for all these players. And the prize for Rebellion as well. Let's not forget his first killer goes up. A man so desperate
I know.
to get rid of the two.
I'm a busy mom with a full-time job.
Back.
Trying to also put in full-time streaming hours.
Dust themselves off. The tactical timeout used to perfection there after losing that one. You certainly want to
85 hours a week's a bitch, but we are vibing.
Shaky and get back into it. Oh, what a touch!
That was close.
Is that a doink again?
I think he skimmed it at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Redacted almost.
Hell yeah, Lucas, I'm proud of you.
I mean, they were caught out, but luckily the crossbar had them. Now the post to the rescue for Rebellion. A lot of posts and a lot of
For the first time in 7 years, I do Tyrell for the past 2 months because we're trying to pay off a lot of debt much faster.
With the way that the teams are defended, you need to shoot perfectly. Oh, that was close.
So near, and yet so far. Nearly. Two-piece will go again. Over first killer, not quite. I was going to say with regards to pointless posts and crossbars.
Trying to pay off a lot of debt a lot faster. My favorite game, Rocket League.
Yeah, you don't need to be watching to hear that that's happening. Oftentimes in quick succession.
You can hear the pipes clanging all the way on the official stream. First killer has no boost, so he gets it as far as he can. But Kofa, lovely touch from him. Skims it along, wants to follow it. Tried free-flipping into the ball there. Good touch from first killer.
Yeah.
Rebellion looking slightly stronger here.
I work in video content,
pushes that one into the
content creation for a company. They do all their videos and their editing.
Something we've sort of been rare in seeing, this sustained pressure from Rebellion, where they just look like they could score.
Trying to be a good wife and a good mom and a good daughter-in-law. My amazing in-laws who are hosting us while we stay here, giving us a place to stay so that we don't have to pay rent while we work on all of our debt.
This
so
is what they want. Controlled Rocket League, no conceding allowed, and eventually
I married into the best family in the world. So
efficiency.
I lucked out more than I will ever be able to explain.
I think that suited them more. They need to try.
We love my baby voice so much, and that's.
If that means conceding 2, so you score 3, so be it.
Well, let's see if they can make that happen.
I don't know what I did, but both my wrists hurt. It feels like I fell and had to brace myself with both. That's really ironic because this wrist right now, from here to here, keeps giving me searing, throbbing pains for the past hour and a half. Literally for half of this stream, I have had searing, throbbing pain from right here to right here, like boom, boom, boom.
Very impressed.
Might be dying. You're sick too. Take care of yourself. Get some soup. My soup made me feel better. Cheryl got me again. My mother-in-law. She got me chicken pot pie soup. It's so good.
Get the ball, so he just takes the player out instead.
Need the strong shit right now. Okay, go get some medicine.
So much a first killer in this matchup.
Soup will help your throat though.
And that's always a great sign for first killer teams.
Yeah, she got me chicken pot pie soup, which is like the best of both worlds for me.
And they might commit too many players to defending him, and now he's got the backup of LJ and Kofer. Definitely a triple threat lineup.
Like the best of both worlds for me. It's soup, it's chicken pot pie, it's everything. Maybe because you're pushing yourself a lot, who knows? I don't think that has anything to do with my wrist.
A couple of half chances after they went 1 goal behind, but apart from that, it's been all Rebellion here on game number 4.
Wish somebody would get me some chicken, some pot, and some pie. I hope you get the care basket you need and deserve.
Truth of affairs. The overtime, as exciting as it was, as tense
Not
as it was,
sour, Ostrich. Soup.
From them, and neither does this game.
Soup.
Talk pushes that one to the side. Not going to be enough though. Oh, it is actually, because LJ's missed that one. Can Talk make the most of it. Not this time. First killer was waiting out to help him. Has some boost in the tank as well. Wants to dunk 2-piece. Tries to. Wavy gets it high. Kofa dives in there and misses.
Well, there's a big difference between chicken pot pie beer and a chicken pot pie soup.
Lovely 1-2 there. Lovely passing play.
Beginning
to pull away in the fourth.
They are. They're playing their style, and Redacted have not been able to stop them in this game from exerting their style.
Yeah, we have an hour and a half left on the discounted subs, so I am actually going to chill and say if there was ever a time for us to get back to 1,000, it is in the next hour and a half. We need to get 35% off.
That's their play style that dominated the grand final yesterday. But they're starting to look more and more
Zach,
like
the drug lord,
this whole thing.
going, this is a drug-free, family-friendly chat. Okay, he's not actually a drug lord.
He could be the favorites to win and win a spot for NA, an extra major spot. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Isn't it just a Sue then?
They still might be two-piece, a little bit too behind.
What makes something different? What is the difference between? Oh my God!
Masterclass in recycling possession.
And what a shot as well, Wavy. Mid to talk, and talk does not hit the post, does not hit the crossbar. He slots it to perfection. Redacted, break the deadlock. They finally get the goal. The drought is over, but they need one more.
Just say Rebellion control this. From the kickoff, first killer has it cleanly.
What's the difference between soup and stew?
Redacted gonna throw everything at this for 20 seconds.
It's just basically all of a pot pie, but without the bread. Without the
first killer almost punched it home.
Pie.
With 10 seconds left, Rebellion have control.
And first killer is slowing the game down. He's just letting the clock win the match for them. 4 seconds to go. They can back past this, and it's a guaranteed win. There's no pressure in the midfield, but now look at that wide position again, being used by Redacted. First killer cuts off the pass, but Wavy's got a chance to keep it up, and he does. It's awkward, but it's in the air.
He keeps it over the boost as well, gets the 100.
Come on, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up! No!
He's almost there, but he's not quite. And
okay, yes! That's why chicken pot pies are like my favorite thing. But it was really great for my throat to have it as a soup.
Back to the top.
Yeah, they've just adapted brilliantly to the new.
Yes, a chicken pot pie's crust is the best part of a chicken pot pie. I, however, did not want a chicken pot pie because it hurts to swallow.
You know, gameplay's been far more inspiring.
I wanted soup.
A lot more problems for their opposition, but Rebellion have risen to the occasion. They've accepted the challenge. They come out of the grind fest, almost 10-minute overtime on top, and now they take
I don't,
control
Para,
of the
but I'm
series
really
with
glad
some
you made a
brilliant
good memory there.
one-two passing plays.
It feels like a lifetime ago when I would play with Luna all the time.
And their experience is showing as well. You know,
holy
against
shit.
an opponent that felt that they could not lose, that felt invincible. And slowly but surely, Rebellion have just put some light punches on them. You know, made them question things.
Are they your tournament favorite now to win the whole thing? Redacted, who beat NIP, who took KC to Game 7.
A
Rebellion have
lifetime
already
ago.
swept Space Station yesterday. So with a 3-1 lead over Redacted, it looks like Rebellion are on their way to the final.
It was a jar of soup.
Are they the favorites to win? And what a win it would be for North America.
So the majority of it was liquid,
Majors and Worlds.
with the consistency of the gravy inside of a chicken pot pie.
Or maybe even the
It was literally like you took a chicken pot pie out
Keep up this level of precision.
and you just took it out of the crust and replaced crust space with more of the gravy inside.
Then I'd still say Carmine Cole. But Rebellion are closer. Rebellion are getting closer and closer.
There
and
was
they are
just
certainly
no
capable
pie.
of taking down first Redacted and then either SSG or KC.
One time at
SSG
band
have
camp,
yet to show
I
us
took
that
the
level in a
chicken
final.
pot
They looked
pie and I
unbelievable
shoved it
against Vitality today.
into a jar.
Rebellion look like the team to beat at the moment. Redacted have got their work cut out for them. It's Cofort dancing in the box, looking for chain resets.
No crust, all fill.
Redacted as well on their third series of the day compared to Rebellion's first. So potentially fatigue starting to come into play. But this is where potential champions are made, Redacted. Rebellion not rushing into anything. Not going to get itchy about winning the series, but they are going to have to win it still. Maybe that's the jolt in the arm.
Oh, that is just disgusting out of two-piece. Look at it. Use the power
the
slide to
turn.
keep the momentum going, and he's up in the air so quickly with a perfect read. And just the no-look double fist bump as well. That's a cherry on top.
Redacted have their lead. Game 5, they are not going to go.
Rocket League sponsored by Progressive. This stream is sponsored by Progressive. True.
That ball, begging it to go into the back of the net, but it's not going to happen. It's too slow. And RJ's going for a bump. I like the change in mind there from Rebellion. Definitely seems to be the continuation of the plan. First
No,
now
Taylor
is
was here
having a
yesterday,
nibble
CJ.
as he goes along. What it means is that first killer gets full control.
People just
of the
get
ball. That's
busy during
happening
the
also
holidays.
for Redacted. Even though they have this lead from a wonder goal, it's less replicable now than it was because that is relying on big mechanical plays.
And so he's already scored one insane sidewall skim today. This one didn't have enough pace in the setup for him to go for it again. They're all just scoring wonder goals, aren't they? The whole squad have shown up. And
Yes, Tyrell.
some of their best highlight reel goals on the pitch when it matters most. but it still doesn't feel enough. We still need a little bit more from Redacted, because Rebellion are just that good.
Yeah, if Redacted can score the next goal, I might start to believe there's
Oh
something
no,
here
I just
for
go to
them.
the store and I buy
But now
canned
I get
soup.
the sense that Rebellion are eventually going to get a goal. You know, it doesn't seem like a clean sheet performance here, but Wavy almost does double up. And that's a good dunk there from Talk. Does he have a teammate behind him? Redacted have nobody with boost there to get the next touch. Kofa tries to get the dunk on Redacted. Rebellion, you know, no hint, no danger of rushing this and trying to force the issue, even though they're one goal down.
Oh, good reflex by Two Piece, but Kofa might have this saved by the recovering Talk. Just over half the game to go.
Hi, Random Rock.
We'll feel
how we doing?
Like it's coming. As long as it's just that 1 goal difference, like you mentioned. And that could be it.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your gifted sub.
Finisher for Rebellion in their game wins today.
Yeah, that is not an easy finish by any means as well. All 3 Redacted players chasing that ball, but Kofa connects too well for them to get it. And he does put Rebellion back in this game. And they have weathered an impossible seeming storm at times, Rebellion. Will the waters get choppy again? Will First Killer allow them to? Here he goes to the ceiling. LJ in the middle wants to get the pass to LJ. It's a little
I'm new
bit
to Twitch.
high and
Well,
bouncy.
welcome.
So all LJ can do is get it high again. Keep the ball.
We are
slow
watching
and loopy in the Redacted half. That's good from First
the
Killer.
RLCS studio lane in Copenhagen.
First Killer then lands and makes more.
We don't talk about religion in chat.
Gonna fall to Kofa, who's just waiting to pounce. Pushes to the side, but that's good patience from Wavy.
My streams are a place for everyone.
Even if for Talk, you did have more boost and a better angle to attack with. It's not amounted to much. First Killer with the bump in offense. Saved by Talk. They sent 2, but now Kofa this time. He can't hit the
Hi,
target.
Patsy.
But he shouldn't be given that much time and space.
What's up?
Kofa had an almighty run up at that one. Triple jumps.
I think you
towards the
should
ball.
stream however your heart feels.
Couldn't quite put it on target because the Redacted goalkeeper, all he could do was stay still. Here's Kofa.
Guys, it's
again,
my
time and
7-year
space.
Twitch
Huge
anniversary
almighty.
today, so thank you
Gets
guys
the
for
next
hanging out
touch.
with me.
Side to side in front of the Redacted goal. Playing the game laterally right now, are Rebellion. It stays at 1-1. Redacted will be happy about that. They've lost their lead. What they haven't done is collapse. They haven't given up. They haven't given the game to Rebellion just yet.
Yeah, is it going to be one more game? Can Redacted keep the Cinderella run alive? They've come so close. The losses have all been competitive, but they are all still losses. Rebellion do still have 3 game wins in a row, and all the momentum, timeout used for Redacted as well. I mean, everything's against them right now. Do they still believe that it's possible? Do you still believe that it's possible?
I certainly do, and I think any Rebellion fans
You have
will think that
lemons?
it's possible for Redacted to win this series.
Hell
from
yeah,
here.
CJ.
That much is true. 2-piece waits. Kofa isn't going to let him wait. Look, huge bump on First Killer, but there's no one there with any boost for Redacted. And what it looked like they were going to be countering. Suddenly they're in jeopardy themselves. Kofa, 1 touch, 2 touch, steals some
I like
boost yet
lemons.
again.
I love
Rebellion
lemon
not
flavored
letting
stuff.
them walk this one to
Also
overtime.
high
Wanna
ass.
win it now. Wanna win it here. Nearly do, but it's saved by 2-piece.
That's just so cheeky by FK, disguising the reset till the last second. Redacted kept him out, 15 seconds to go. They need a hard clear, they need something, and there it is from Talk.
Yeah, good stuff there from Talk. Important. Redacted would bite your hand off for overtime right now. 4 seconds left. Looks like we're going to have one more chance for Rebellion. 2-piece has to keep it high. First going to wait it. Kofa is there. Goes high himself. This could be dangerous. There's anyone for Redacted there on the ball. Nearly. 2-piece pushes it upwards. LJ could as long as anyone for Redacted.
Hera, thank you for gifting a sub to Ash.
No, they're not. Rebellion go 1 goal away from the grand finals of the kickoff gauntlet.
Can I have a
First
shout
chance
out?
is going to be Redacted. The First Killer takes it away from Wavy. 2-piece has to be careful here. Kofa's bumped him. LJ's coming in. This is not looking good for Redacted in the opening seconds of overtime.
Yeah, Rebellion, all of them got
I like Borscht.
boost. Redacted is searching for the boost pad, seeing what they
And
can
all
pick
the
up.
hype in the world. Thank you for being
Uses it to
amazing.
force Talk to send it high. LJ, he doesn't
We
get a
are
second touch though.
163 subs away from 1,000. My
My
goat.
earlier on for Rebellion, coming from the ceiling, falling down, and just teeing up a teammate. Earlier on it was First Killer. Redacted couldn't quite do it the same way LJ could, but Redacted do break through the lines though. They've survived that early wave of attack from Rebellion. Can they build upon that in this overtime?
Come on.
I like that LJ's left that. He didn't want to get a skim on it and send it faster back into his own half. First Killer threatening it again. Redacted have to be so careful. Any of these bumps could leave their net wide open. Need to be there for each other in defense. And they're not. It's going to be FK.
Oh.
He is just simply too good. Redacted.
I am happy for them, though.
But the result is the same, and Rebellion, for the second day in a row, make it to the grand
But
final.
that is brutal.
Consistency from Shopify Rebellion, from their new roster.
But that is
against
brutal.
the decent of their old roster. And you can see there a professional job well done there by Shopify Rebellion.
I'll just gift you a lifetime sub to the channel when it expires, Ash.
They'll be facing off against a few more times this season.
I can do that 2 more times.
Of, you know, if it's 4 spots for NA for the major, if it's 5, I don't think it matters.
Why give it to Lucas when I can give it to you?
What a performance. What a string of
Wolf,
performances.
thank you for giving sub to Kiss My Ash.
3-0'd. Rebellion, winners of yesterday's NA regional.
She is the godmother to my child.
Game. That could have been 2-1 in favor of Redacted on several occasions. They were just millimeters away. And if they win that game, this series could look so different. Unfortunately for them, Rebellion were just simply too good. And they do advance.
I tattooed your body.
Somebody's got to pick up this team. I cannot believe they're Orgless with a performance like this. After eliminating NRG or sending them to the lower bracket
Oh
online.
my god.
Line up, queue up.
For anyone who has ever.
They continue to go from strength to strength, but it's Rebellion that win that one. And to speak to them, it's Leaf.
Wondered.
You know what, Cole? That's exactly what I plan to do. Is they make their way to the grand finals. I have First Killer here with me with Shopify Rebellion.
Trying to show it without
on the win first off.
Thank you.
For you, I want to ask. Obviously, you guys took the dub
yesterday
when it comes to
tattoo
the
on my
regional,
ankle.
and that is technically a LAN win. Are you counting
Trying to
that,
not
or are you
show
going to say today has to be the one to get a LAN win?
No, I'm counting us today. I need to be
Zach
international.
Cool. I feel that. I think
Gifted
that's the right way to go
1,000
here.
subs
But you
in
guys
one.
look
No.
good. You look like you're on the path towards that.
900
I was
subs
talking
in one
right
stream.
before to Coach Violent Panda. He was saying that you guys.
The first time I ever hit 4,000 subs.
Were you confident in those changes right away? Were you hesitant? You're like, okay, I don't know if it's going to work. Now
I had 3,100 at the time, and we were joking around in chat, and we were like, "What should we show? What should we make?
Knew that it would work.
If we ever get to 4,000?" He goes,
we just did it properly.
"What a save tattoo!" And I was like, "Fuck it." And he was like, "I'll do it right now," and I was like, "No, you won't." And he gifted in hundreds. 100 subs, 100 subs, 100 subs, 100 subs.
Did you feel like, okay, that was easier than I thought once it? Because it looked like you guys.
But speaking of, while we're on this screen, I am trying to get all my shit out of Texas. And I pay $440 a month for it to sit down there, including my new mic arm, with this one being so loose, including like all of my stuff. And everything. And so if you guys would like to help me get it out of there, most places quoted it as $6,500. I found a Pods place that will give me $1,000 off and the first month free, so saving $1,400, and do it for $3,000. So if you would like to contribute to that and help make our lives possible,
to see what they can do, and I'm proud that they
right here
is
that.
It's been great to watch, but of course you're in grand finals. You're waiting on your opponents. I want to get some thoughts early on in that. Who do you want?
There show feet. I showed ankle.
Like, most people think it's going to be K-Corp.
I would be burnt at the stake in a few locations.
Give you the best chance for that LAN win.
Honestly, I think it doesn't really matter.
No.
I think that if we just play our game, we can be the best.
Why is Zach mad at you?
I'm just gonna stick to that.
When did you bail on him?
You did in this game, and you won it. So I have to say, good luck in the grand finals. Hopefully, you can get that dub.
Thank you.
With that, First Killer makes it to another grand final. This one international.
Vitality was eliminated. They were knocked out by SSG.
Get the off his back. Get a RLCS major win here. It's not a major, but it's a LAN. It is a LAN, and it's what an elevation.
Tell Zach to go fuck himself. I literally did a second stream the other night because he was in chat going, "I'll be available tonight and I'll play Rocket League with you." And I got on for a second stream and he never appeared. And then the next day was like, "Oh, I guess I was too high." He chose drugs over friendship.
Yeah, it really just came down to experience. FK balled out, averaged 590 score per game, 1.2 goals per game, and he just had...
A 10-minute OT does help with that.
I mean, yeah, it does. It most definitely did, but in general, I mean, he just was calm and cool and collected and redacted.
He chose drugs over me.
Still doing what he was doing, he was talking to him. But ultimately, it ended up just falling a little bit shorter than they would have liked. Rebellion, they're the ones who
That's true.
For now, I think we can all expect redacted.
You did not make enough
at this point.
Guys, remember, you have exactly literally an hour and a half left in our gifted sub promo, 35% off gifted subs, and us potentially hitting 1,000 subs today. And we also have our December moving stuff goal in the bottom right-hand corner, or we're just vibing. I just miss you guys. Don't let her twist the narrative. She bailed on me. You bailed on me. I'm gonna make it about me. It's my anniversary stream. You bailed on playing with me, so everyone should bail on you.
It'll always be in his back. People are like, "Ah, you got the win, but you didn't do it against Vatira." You know, like, come on.
I'm sure people are gonna say that to him if it happens, and I'm sure he also didn't want to say it himself in the interview for like the jinx.
Well, I'll tell you this, that game 3, that 9-minute overtime was a big key, like swinging point in the series.
Can we talk about how rude it is, by the way, that these teams that have already won a
Rose,
so far already have the
I will eat you alive. I hope she's okay, Ash.
If you win one of these opens, go, nah, I think I'll go into the grand finals. I want the guaranteed spot. You don't need it, lads.
I mean,
I'm sorry, Ash.
they might just fall off the face of the earth.
We're all sick too. Little man's been bad.
Never happened to a team still in this tournament.
I don't think open number 2 starts after like
January. In general, yes.
Bad cough. Bad pain.
Team win a regional and then completely fall off the next one. Maybe.
I'm just excited because either way we have this great
Jason,
story.
you and
SSG
Rose
is able to somehow beat
are the ones. You, Rose, and Para are keeping chat alive and not drowned out in swords. And Seabass and Oz. There's so many of you that aren't mods.
The day after they won those regionals.
Listen, it's kind of fun. Listen, regional champ versus regional champ is fun, but an opportunity to maybe get a binary.
All right, chat, I have to step away for a second for like a total of 3 minutes in between this series. Can you guys take care of chats for me? Can you make them feel comfy? You can talk to each other. You can spam Charmanders. You can make fun of Zach and Ash. You can gamble.
Over the course of this so far weekend, yesterday and today, they have
you can vote in the poll for Team Ash or Team Zach. You can get us to 1,000 subs or a December moving goal, storage moving goal, or you can just vibe. Just take care of chat for me, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Earned a spot in the grand finals of our gauntlet bracket. Who will they face off against? We're about to find out in a little bit, folks. We'll take a quick break before we get there. Karma Core, though, I mean, the Karma Core is in kind of a similar boat here. We did see Shopify Rebellion, after sitting around all day, show up, played really, really strong. Karma Core, they seem to be a team that is good coming in cold.
Yes. I think also, though, Carmine Corp, in comparison to Shopify's Rise right now, might be a little more inconsistent. And I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
Okay.
But it does make me worrisome.
Well, I mean, Rise is on Genji, so.
Okay.
I did see.
That is not what I meant.
I'm going to give some hopium.
I'll show myself out.
Of context.
I'm going to give some hopium, though, to NA. We did see backstage, like, they were doing the Pierre Gasly, where you've got somebody with the balls, like, they're trying to drop it, and you've got to try and catch it. I'm going to say, KC, whilst they were practicing that, the tennis balls were hitting the floor quite often. So.
I saw that the other morning, too. They were doing the warm-ups, and Zen was just kind of like.
Okay. I mean, that's not Rocket League. You know, it's just not what they've been practicing.
Well, okay, no, they were all
10,000
hours struggling
in
until Vatira went up there, and he's like, my reactions are OP.
I am the best.
Well, folks, we'll see how it goes when we get there. We have 2 more matches to go in our bracket, as well as the Team EU versus Team NA 4v4 show match. Herc, who's going to win?
I can't make that statement out loud. There are 6 people sitting in front of me that would try and fight me.
Oh, so you think EU's going to win?
I mean, I'll stare at them.
We'll see how it goes. Should be a lot of fun. It's going to be 4v4 action for the first time on the RLCS stage. There's Boost on the walls. If you haven't played that playlist, make sure you're tuning in. It'll be a lot of fun. That's coming up, though, after our next match. Space Station versus the Blue Wall is next on the RLCS. We'll see if they get it.
NA's going down.
EU. I don't know.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Sorry.
Luann!
We have 16 teams
streams from around the world. It's a shot, it's wide, the follow is in.
They need to keep running back to their net, otherwise France will come back at them.
But it doesn't matter because there's killers through one. There's killers. 1, 2. Oh, it's so cold! Just give him the trophy now.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing from Blacklight. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get into it. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions. It's a piece of art. Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight Rlcs. Available for pre-order right now.
The RLCS kicks off. Legends fall. Underdogs rise. Get ready for RLCS 2026.
Decompressed. Can't breathe out of my nose. Can hardly swallow. My throat is so sore. It hurts to breathe. Beaver, thank you for buying a beanie. Exclamation point merch. Yeah. Don't forget to buy our Christmas merch before it's gone in a week. I have a shout out for Beaver. You're beautiful and I appreciate you more than you know. Hi Pibble, thanks for watching on YouTube. Yeah, I love the new hype chambers. Guys, thanks for hanging out with us on our 7-year anniversary stream. You're beautiful, and I appreciate you more than any. Expectation. My daydream. What if I just reset everyone's points down to 0 with the click of a button? Just like a silly little goose. Should I do that? How much to reset it? No, it wouldn't be your channel points. No. Not your Twitch channel points. The gambling points. Stream Elements points. I can't touch anybody's. Not your channel points. How much to reset it? I can't do that to the rest of everybody. Take the E out of her name right now, you fuckface. I love how I've done my makeup. And on the actual 7-year anniversary day, I was like, fuck it. Oh, wait! Beaver, thank you for sending the beanie to Para. What is the sub goal for a mod D&D campaign? 850.
One spot remains in the
I'll
finals.
start it this week.
Will Europe have a representative? Carmine Corps, their best hope here, and what a good team to have be your final representative here. Space Station's going to try and knock them out though, so we can get an NA versus NA final for the first time in RLCS history at an international event.
I mean, listen, that would be absolutely great, but you got to go against a blue wall that's been looking pretty tall right now so far. Carmine Corp, EU's last hope. But man, I wonder if that's going to be the same. We're going to say a lot here, Base. I don't know.
What, throughout the year?
Yeah, EU's last hope. KC,
maybe it is.
Is that going to be the case?
Maybe it is, man. We never. Listen, that's why you played the season.
That's exactly right. But for right now, everyone who's asking for the NA depth, guess what? You got it. And it's shown up and shown out. We got one team in the final. Now we need to see if we'll have two or not.
Would the DM beat me?
This is going to be a big match.
Anything can happen. We don't know what's going to happen. That's why we play the matches and we get to enjoy them and watch the fantastic Rocket League here. Carmine Corps with
Give me a mod VIP
European
one.
Representative here. Space Station knocking out Vitality on their way to this spot. How do you feel about Space Station right now?
SSG, they looked really great last series against Vitality. They were all balling out. I mean, and Diaz especially was absolutely sensational. Just want to remind everybody at home, though, in this matchup, SSG versus Carmine Corps, Carmine loses. NA gets 5 spots at Boston, 5 spots in Paris, and 5 spots at the World Championship, guaranteed. So big implications for EU. I know if you're an Abjack fan, GK, you're rooting for Karmine Corp. I know if you're a Gentleman's fan, you're rooting for Karmine Corp. Everybody
Nice.
rooting for Karmine Corp.
Heard me.
Even Vitality might even be rooting for him as well. The Vitality fans.
You get to build your own
On the
character.
other side, if you're an NA fan, you're rooting for, or if you're
And they're
an
built in
NRG fan,
certain
I'm sorry,
classes
you're rooting for
with
SSG
certain.
in this one, because guess
I'm gonna
what? The
explain it
competition in
easily.
America
You get to build your own character, and they're in certain classes, and they're in certain like breeds or whatever. And then you roll for their powers and their strengths, but you get to build this whole backstory and beautifulness. And then the DM, the Dungeon Master, kind of builds out a campaign for you, and then you throw all of those characters that have been specifically built and crafted and designed into this campaign together. That's kind of like improv going along with the campaign, and then everything you do or every action you take, you really like roll for to determine. And it sounds really complicated, but it's a lot of fun.
Panic alarm and everything like that, because no, I think after seeing the performances we've been getting from everybody like Redacted, like SSG, that even with a 5th spot now, it is going to become kind of dicey, because I feel like there is a top 3 already in NA now.
Well, folks, we are waiting for the result. This result for the grand finals. Also, the 4v4 show match yet to come. Should be a lot of fun. But
vote in the
get back
prediction
into
chat.
the action. Europe back on the stage. On one side with Space Station Gaming on the other. The Blue Wall. Welcome back into the hype chamber here.
Vote in the
Have a
prediction.
short trip if Space Station's got anything to say about it.
Listen, it might be, it could be real short. But
And I was waiting for Para and Seabass to refresh the stream.
Saturday and today to walk out asking for cheers. That just shows you how confident they are. And honestly, people were kind of down on them. I don't know. They lost Strahd. They added Juicy. I just think that they just got a great system. They have great confidence. They have some of the greatest players of all time, including the man in the middle. And Atto, 2 years on Karmine Corp at this point. He's been balling out. And let's see what the coach has to say. Oh, yeah, extra. That's right.
That's right.
Greg, thank you for the follow. Rizzy, thank you for the follow.
Talk a little bit more. The squad just finally now getting to play in the gauntlet. You guys had to buy, so you've been waiting around. Has that made the players anxious at all, having to watch everyone else play and not be able to get on the field yet?
No, I mean, they're not
Seabass should
it's a bit late,
retweet.
to be honest, but I think it's fine for them.
Should retweet, should refresh the stream as well.
Now, I guess looking at the rest of the competition through Europe and North
Hi,
America.
Rizzy, how we
obviously
doing?
became very North American heavy by the end of this bracket. Did that surprise
How long are
you
you streaming for?
Kinda, yeah.
2 more
Yes, a bit
series?
surprised by like NIP especially.
Yeah,
Might miss the grand finals because I really gotta watch the Bears game.
EU's last hope now, so we have to do it.
Yeah, I said 850, Sinus. If we hit 850, we'll do a mod and VIP D&D campaign.
But of course, you got to get through these guys first. Game plan coming in today. I've heard a lot of other teams saying they've made a lot of changes. Was that the same for you guys?
Heck yeah,
No,
Rizzy.
we're staying the same.
I had a lot of fun in that tournament.
Of course, as always, but we'll see.
Are there any teams that you were looking
The Window
forward to scrimming but
Prime!
didn't get to? Because I know not every team got to scrim.
It was some of the most fun I'd had streaming in a long time.
So you're going in blind now, right?
No.
How dare you?
You were studying though, right? How late did you stay up last night? You didn't sleep, did you?
I stayed up like very late, to be honest.
I imagine, yeah. I was joking, but it's probably a serious thing.
Yeah.
For the squad, then I guess for them it's just go in, regular game plan, no changes here. Was there anything specifically towards SSG that
Maybe a debut diamond for some reason.
Yeah, so we have to like adapt a bit to the NA playstyle.
Right.
But like nothing changes.
I'm sure you have confidence that they'll be able to do it though. Hey, well, we'll see if that happens as your opponents are about to hit the field. Space Station Gaming on their way.
I mentioned it earlier, but it's true. In the history of RLCS, there's never been a final that was North American versus North America when international competition was present here. Space Station, they're at the Comic Con. They would make that happen. North American content creators in the building.
We got the SSG boys here in an international matchup against Karmine Corp. Chance for an all-NA final, and everybody looks like they're ready to go. Listen, I saw some booze on the other side.
Para and Seabass, I hope you enjoy your diamonds.
Hey, let's send it to Levi.
You guys are beautiful, and I
let's
appreciate
find
you
out.
so much.
To get to in just a few seconds here. Expert, thanks for joining me again.
1v1 tourney, and the winner gets to marry Ash, since all the mods and the streamer want her.
How about you? Were you surprised that North America was stepping it up in this gauntlet?
I don't want Pixie to fucking murder me.
So I'm not surprised at all.
Can you pinpoint to overall maybe what, not specifics for each team, but overall
she
why
is
maybe North America
spoken
is
for.
A lot of new talent, honestly.
You think it's the new
we're
talent?
bringing a lot of new talent.
Can I ask your rank, Bronze?
We were going through what happened in EU a few years ago. That like a lot of new talent was coming to EU.
Thank you for being so incredible,
Seabass. Chronic, all these guys, like NA is having the same thing now.
Right, because I also know
you guys can 1v1 Pixie in Fortnite.
Problem in itself. That they didn't have that experience.
I was about to say, Wolf is going to kick every single one of your ass, so he's down.
Team, they're going to have some growing pains, but they're going to keep getting better and better and improve a lot.
And now, before I talk about the match specifically, I guess let's look for the North American region. How long do you think those growing pains are going to be? Do you still feel like there's a couple more steps they need to take, or are they really close to?
No, they're very, very close. Like scrims, like they're definitely one of the teams who struggle the most in scrims. So I think they're there at the right point.
Now. Is there any worry for have the players voiced any worry because
I get Lucas to play for me, and then I free Ash and I send her to Australia on a plane?
Knows how to get to a grand finals, and it feels like the story is lining up for a Vatira first killer.
Yet you would what the fuck?
Was there any worries voiced by the players?
No, we haven't scrimmed them yet, so we don't even know how we're gonna react to them, or are they gonna react to us. So I think it's just gonna be a series of like whoever can react on a moment best and can adapt to each other better.
So you're gonna have a lot of work in the match coming up, right? Hey, well, anyways, get to it. Good luck in the match coming up, Expert.
Space Station on one side, Carmine Core on the other. We heard from them
Seabass, thank you for 20 more gifted subs. You have now gifted 231. Thank you for being sub to Tree Satine, Jaime Palaskaka, Leakin, Buckeye Mike, Sully, AJ Guinness, McCall Dress, Goal, Shadow Clown, Skyline John, Epic Gamer, JJ Clueless, Alex Salad, 17 Nebula, Zeka, Brazy Bus, Mean, Raise Blum, Thrill, and Rizzy.
All anyone has is tape. No actual like gameplay against each other's playstyles.
You are beautiful,
on the fly.
and I appreciate you more than anything.
We're for a great series.
There's only tape in this situation. There's a lot more tape, I feel like, maybe on this.
You are birds together in Hogwarts.
Here, but at the same time, if I had to pick a team to
Hogwarts Legacy, my beloved.
No tape. Carmine Core's gonna be my first pick every time. So.
For sure.
Guys, can I have the biggest shout out for Seabass? Can I have all the hype? Thank you for getting us to a level 4 hype train again for the third time this stream. You are beautiful. We are. Oh my God, we're so close to being back to 1,000. I don't think we'll hit it today. It is so crazy. I wanted to get to 700 subs today, and we are at 865. You guys are unbelievable. You are the coolest people in the world. I love you. That's 4 more entries. Brian, you go on the Christmas tree now. Pixie did already win, my queen. Pixie, have you ever noticed that you have the artist badge in my chat if you ever want to use it? It is another hype chain.
You know,
that's his job.
I was born and raised.
In
the United States
Gamergen
of America.
on Twitch.
I was born in Monterey, California. Spent most of my life in Fort Worth, Texas.
On Twitch.
It's my home.
Gifted subs are like memberships on Twitch.
I love
it's on Twitch. They're paid subscriptions on Twitch. I have 54,000 followers on Twitch.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I'm saying just because I'm from somewhere doesn't mean that I think that teams are all the teams are gonna beat all the other teams from that side. This is the blue wall.
I've had a passport in both regions. That's all I'm gonna say.
So great, you're a flip flopper. That's why you got.
I got a passport in both regions.
You're everywhere. Here, I'm from here, and then they beat them somewhere over here. These guys went out. We're losing them. Like,
who'd you pick?
She looks so good.
Well, goes Carmine Core. I will say, since they we're talking about
Rizzy, you're amazing.
That team over there, the SSG are actually represented. Never mind.
I
thought Diaz is Brazilian. I was gonna say everything's represented, but Diaz is Brazilian.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
But
She does have a passport in both regions, so Oh my God, I can't keep up. Hold on, I'm running all Seabass for the basket.
If I had to pick
We're
a team
gonna
to win the
run
matchup,
out
it's
of
not gonna be
Post-its.
SSG though. I am gonna pick Carmen Corp. I'm gonna pick the blue wall over SSG
We're gonna
right here. Unfortunately for all the American fans in the world, and I just do believe that this
thank you for the 20 gifted subs. You are beautiful, you are amazing, you are fantastic, and you have now gifted 1,045 subs in this channel. Can you guys hear me? My mic was like being static.
I want to see you versus in the final. I want to know which region truly deserves the spot. And in order to earn that, I need to get in the final. So give me Carmen Corp.
Okay, we're going to you here.
So you can cater to the boys over there and get the standing ovation, make some friends?
No, actually, not at all. Okay, you know what? Since we already know you're going blue, get me up out this season. I'm going over here. Give me the boys in order. You guys look absolutely amazing. Forgot me up, baby. We already know what it is, man. Somebody's got to represent NA, and I'm doing it right now.
Space Station is representing North America. You realize you aren't playing.
Yeah, you're not on the team, my G.
You see that? That's rage bait. Don't worry about the rage bait.
That wasn't that convincing. How would you tell the people how SSG is going to win this game?
Lay it out for us. Let's live in the world where Carmen Corp get beaten by SSG here. Tell me how it's going to happen. Lay the stage for me.
I mean, have we not been watching the games? Have we not seen Diaz play absolutely out of his mind?
Is it just a
Dude, I love you. My throat is going away. You guys are gonna make me cry.
Diaz has been playing out of his mind. They've had to.
Oh my God, we're almost to 900 subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual flippity flapjacking, free flying, feather fucking floating fuck?
SSG again. We've seen them at their peak. They just took down Team Vitality, for goodness sake.
That was pretty cool.
I mean,
yeah, it was kind of interesting, but Stizzy was flopping. So between these three, who's gonna flop for that to happen?
Did I get a shout out for Ostrich? Did I get a shout out? I don't know. You guys probably did. My mods are amazing. Did I get a shout out for Ostrich? Did I get a shout out for Seabass? Did I get a shout out for Snit? Did I have some Widow gifts and some Widow bits? And I love you.
It's gonna be we'll see. There is a Goliath in Rocket League. There has been for ages.
I love you. Thank you.
Yet to be fully slain, always rising stronger than it was.
You are amazing,
SSG,
and I appreciate you guys so much.
Line of champions trying to knock down this beast. Carmen Corp versus SSG for the grand finals.
These are fucking insane. Has anyone told you that?
Of a missile coming down from the stratosphere. Space
You guys are
Station
insane.
Gaming have done what many thought was impossible.
Do you guys prefer your french fries flaccid or erect? I like them a little in between. Not so erect that they're like stale.
They're an atomic bomb.
Air fry them so they're a little crispy.
To fill his shoes, Space Station
Never flaccid. Oh my God, what a shot.
Could be a different beast. A beautiful touch there from Juicy. What a start!
Immediate pressure sent the Space Station Gaming have done to other teams.
Slightly erect, very crispy though.
Juicy, a beautiful 50. Drops it down nicely towards Atto, and you see how much goal number 1
Look at that hype.
Brings Carmen Corp's mood up.
The Space Station missile, Uno reverse.
Oh,
says
okay.
Carmen Corp. They just threw it straight in their net.
Take her to the moon for me.
Into this best of 7, into this semi-final. Champ Sunday Gauntlet. North America, the Hopium at an all-time high.
Hi, RL Goat. How are you? Hope you're having the best day ever. Hi, Kill 'em all. All right, guys. Before the third amazing hype train of today ends, can I have a wall of Widow hype train emotes? And a wall of Widow wiggles and gifts and bits. Thank you for all the love. RL Goat, thank you for the follow. Thank you for getting us to 885 subs today on our 7-year anniversary. Thank you for 157 subs in the channel. You are fantastic. You are beautiful. You are lovely. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know. I appreciate you more than you will ever know.
Space Station having a bit of time to attack, but nothing too threatening just yet.
Interesting as well, because right now Carmen
I love
Corp
all
facing
pizza.
just
I don't
that
discriminate.
grand final to make sure that there's at least a European representative.
You guys are beautiful.
Otherwise, if SSG win this, congratulations North America. Before the grand final is even played, you will be getting a 5th spot.
Yeah, we gotta do a mod VIP D&D campaign now. Give me until next weekend to like figure it all out.
Cutting across the goal, does hit the crossbar.
Diaz, what a revelation. Felt like the previous series was a real coming of
Wolf,
age of him.
I am going to punch you in the throat.
That man.
I'm going to punch you
Grabs the corner boost.
in
nice 50. Vitsira very close. He was
the throat.
Catalyst, I thought, on Friday in the grand final against NIP.
I'll DM, yes. Can I watch? Yes. I'll sell that one online too, and we'll cover my mortgage.
3 minutes now, bid 2.
I don't have a mortgage. I live in my in-laws house,
A
but
lot of blocks coming through for Carmichael. A lot of defense as well. Close touch Diaz, no boost. Does lose possession. Now Space Station get a chance to counterattack.
But if the offer's still out there, Wolf, exclamation point thrown, I got a public wish list just waiting.
Just over 2 minutes rather. They just about snuck it out in that game 7. SSG, they got frankly battered.
Just waiting.
They couldn't get it
Happy
done
birthday,
on the
Go.
Side of things, so a little bit of
I do play other games, Rizzy. I've been doing a lot of Rocket League lately, because it's been really good for my channel.
They're looking really good today, in fact, and they can bring that form right here. They can take Carmen Cold the distance or even knock them out. As you said, it'd be NA versus NA grand final. It'd just be kick the heels off for all the North American supporters watching Shopify versus Space Station. But Carmen Cold, 3 minutes now. Still that first goal 10 seconds in. Has proved the difference.
2 minutes
You have a P.O. box. I was thinking about opening one again.
Another one. Diaz couldn't make contact. So Chronic now, but it's a loose touch central.
Might open one again if you guys would want.
I reckon. And Atto takes it to the side. A poor touch from Chronic, who defensively has been pretty fantastic this event so far.
Signature Carmen Cold offense right now, just rotating through the
We've over and above hit any sub goal I would have set for it. So if you guys would send stuff to a P.O. box, I'd definitely get one again.
The new kid on the block for KC. Major champ in his own right. Atto top airs the bump 2, but it's nearly too good of a shot. Pings off the corner.
That was mere voxels away from just about sneaking home. And 80 seconds, a pop from Atto finds Vatira to the
You gotta let it go.
Reveal from the blind spot is going to shut it down before it becomes too dangerous. That one pitches just wide of target as well. SSG struggling to break out of their own half right now, and a pinch sneaks in. Vatira, he gets.
Oh, we'll be doing a night stream. We'll be doing a night stream. This stream's gonna end at 3 o'clock, like 3:15. Because I have a very important football game to watch. And then I'm going to be live again at 7 p.m. my time, which is in 4 hours and 43 minutes.
Important start to their Champ Sunday.
Gives them just a little bit of security here.
Do not do that, RL Goat. Please do not make a bunch of alts and follow my channel.
Two things can go wrong for them.
Only follow me on the channel you watch me on.
10 seconds gone since they scored that goal. Touchback from Reveal ends up leaving it for Chronic, and so far, they've made sure that their backboard is incredibly well defended, but Carmine Corp, they're currently just saying, you know what, we don't need to use your backboard, we can just beat you in your own front box.
They left it open for now, ground pitch comes through, triple commit, but Diaz able to walk it out to the corner, to the sideboard.
Are you sick? Very.
No one really there to help out the demos.
But I did not want to miss today.
Looks to just fill the defensive line, but with 20 seconds, it's really not trending in the right direction. KC still holding that clean sheet. Juicy with the pop. Diaz is low boost. They're just a bit awkward out of sync and not able to transition as well. Maybe one last crack with a pinch and with a pass, anything. Not to be.
Commanding win in game number 1 for Carmine Corp. Even if they get a goal hit, it's not going to be enough. And KC take game number 1. And that really was very well managed. I'd love to see a heat map of that, because that will be fully glowing in the SSG half.
Yeah, I mentioned it during that game, the KC offense. It feels like it doesn't matter if it is Drali, if it's Juicy, whoever it is. This organization, this team, or at least 2/3 with Atto and Vatira, they have a championship-winning playstyle. Not a world championship-winning playstyle just yet, or a grand final attendee playstyle. But they can win majors.
Georgia beat Bama though.
How to play international rock.
Yeah, and
did you guys take out the Packers today? I fucking hope.
Just stop at the start of the season. Just other teams normally get a little bit more clued in. They're not quite able to finish it off when it comes to some of the later matches. Carmine Corp, with that first game, it is going to be, as we've said, their game style absolutely wins out over SSG, who just really struggled to get too much going in Casey's half.
Yeah, it's great to see. It is great to see my equally heighted man individual. Yeah, it is great.
I was standing on 9 boxes before.
Just a couple of 7-foot blokes. Just a few guys. Talking some rock.
That's all we are at the end of the day.
Just some ex-NBA athletes.
Having good, just a couple of NBA athletes is exactly what I was thinking as well. And Space Station Gaming, just a little test so far. They started it a lot stronger against Vitality in the previous series. That was only a best of 5, obviously, but a really strong game 1 for them. This is where Vitality got their only win on the board, but they flipped the script.
Oh, come on, SSG.
Game 1 KC score, 8 seconds in. Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, immediate pressure. It was juicy as well. He got that back corner boost, sort of left it up to Chronic to get a touch, and then Reveal can dunk him straight out. Ends up hitting it a little bit further away than maybe he should have done. And Space Station Gaming, really good intent to start off the second.
Here we go again. Diaz right off the kickoff. Atto's missed. Atto's wins. Chronic. 2-0.
2-0 in 14. SSG, they've had their wish. It's a lovely touch from Diaz and Atto.
Be right back. I bought a ring for Ash. Got to go pick it up. Valid.
Very poor from him, quite frankly.
It's the threat of Diaz. He really rocketed that ball off the backboard. He had low boost, but knew he could open up a pass in behind for a teammate. That teammate
Space Station is an org.
Fantastic.
Space Station Gaming.
And in 14 odd seconds,
it's an esports org. It was the first org I was ever on. I was on SSG for 2 years, and then I was on Gen G for 2 years.
Carmine Corp, they won't just be letting that go and thinking, all right, let's move on to the third. Chance for them to keep their stamp going, the same play style. The aggression will be coming back out, and SSG need to prepare, need to be able to deal with that. GC chasing it down towards that right-hand back corner. Matera, the man that has been Mr. Him for KC, and a lovely bump, and the slow down completely negates the presence of the SSG defender.
You can see how their 5-star safety rating just turned into disaster from one bump. Completely removed all reinforcements on the Space Station defense. Diaz was there, and then he wasn't. Top left corner, great
342.
From Matera. Make sure that the game's being played at his pace. Forces, I believe it was Chronic to jump.
Hell yeah, kill them all.
Great on the backboard so far. Really enjoyed seeing Chronic. When there's just a player that's got a little bit more IQ in that moment, they may well do well from it. And Chronic shoots wide on that pass. Satira now chasing it right-hand wall. The bounce on the post is lovely. The reset, the second touch, unattainable.
Here is Chronic. Just running it down the line. He has low boost, but just loses the 50 in behind. This is really nice too, because Vatira's out of position. They're all out of position. Juicy does really well with low boost. Sticking around is Diaz with 0. Almost found the redirect. Vatira having to do a lot of work. He was getting bumped. He had no boost, but they found a way out.
And they did there from Atto. Goes for the bump. That actually sets up Juicy.
You guys did double us up. We went from the goal being to get to 700 to almost to 9.
Diaz dunked by Atto, straight back towards his
we are literally 15 subs away from 900. You guys are disgustingly amazing.
Reveal sent another. This is Space Station Gaming of last season, the double demo. They're getting active. Usually that was Kofa. So now on Shopify Rebellion, but this is what I like to see. Some demos coming out, Xperia getting the guys involved offensively, and some more off-ball plays. Wow. Look at Diaz. He knows how to play the Space Station Gaming playstyle. Backboard's free for now. Will be free enough for Vatira as well with 100 boost, but I like this from Space Station. They're taking it straight to KC.
Yeah, really need to
have
aggression going into these series, otherwise KC will just dog walk you. Takes it low, does Atto, and the 50 is sublime. Brilliant.
Isn't today your anniversary? Yeah, it's their 7-year anniversary, which is why I think everybody's been so wonderfully kind today.
Knows where Chronic has to put it. Wonderful dunk from him.
Awesome, Beaver. Thank you.
Just had to keep the ball closer. It was an awkward bounce. He only had 30-40 boost in the tank, but he just threw it away. He tried to find a teammate underneath.
You're beautiful. I can't wait.
Right there, and KC doing a great job of just exposing that third man. We saw it with the bump.
Beaver and Tara and their babies are coming to the birthday party.
Are working out their bumps to try and open up the KC defense. We are seeing KC really isolating the third.
Absolute zero!
Here's a chance. Vatira goes up for the double, and Diaz, the in and out save.
True absolute zero. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The Valiant Paradox, Arlgo, E-Boys, Bruno Walker, and Luna. We were just talking about Luna. Oh, hi. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You are beautiful, and I appreciate you so much.
In this series, though, they've set the pace themselves. They've come out hot.
Can I have a shout out? Can I get follows? Can I get all the Widow gifts and all the Widow hype?
Easily. for the KC boys.
Ash is a maybe.
In 14 seconds. It's taken them about 2.5, 3 minutes to bring back 3 goals. They secured.
How do I claim the sub? You already have it, Goat. You just have it. You now have all my emotes and you have ad-free viewing here.
As I said that he quite likes to enjoy hanging out there.
You're incredible and I appreciate you more than anything.
BC just
Absolute Zero, you're phenomenal. Thank you so much.
Infield pass from Atto, but didn't realize Vatira had rotated out for a 100 boost. Right now, KC looking good, looking comfortable and confident. It's finding those off-ball plays. Everyone's just involved. Another shot on net. They're really not letting Space Station Gaming set up, feel comfortable at all. Another bump coming through. I don't think Vatira expected it to land. Could have been 4-2. Instead, Chronic has found space. One reset, 2 resets. It looks great, but that's how quickly KC get back.
Yeah, nice nip across from Atto. Goes from the blind spot.
You guys are amazing, and I hope you enjoy.
Let's see where you're coming from.
I have the best community on Earth.
Wing ends up not going for the ball. Diaz removes 1 player. And can Space Station Gaming get something going in the last minute of this one?
Oh, gee, they nearly let him in too. Nearly let the door open off the corner. Chronic was looking dangerous. Here he is again. This time dusted by Vatira. He has no boost. Couple of wall dashes to get right back on top of that ball. It's a reveal now. Leaves it for Chronic. Has Diaz on the left. Can he make some magic this time? He looks for the pass left, but no one home except Reveal underneath. You can see they're going for it now, Space Station. All 3 sitting very high up.
Yeah, you got to make sure that any touch that you do get is somewhat convincing or at least throws off KC. Reveal dives in wonderfully. Chronic sidewall. Diaz shot on target! And the bomb on the sidewall prevents any KC defender from making contact.
And that's been the crucial extra length for both teams, finding the bump on third man. They're always going to be saving that. Atto had the clearance, but the bump proved too good. 3-3, huge goal in the grand scheme of things.
And going 2-0 up, and then
it's my birthday? No.
To a 3-all is going to be a little bit
it's Goat's birthday.
Wanted to get a touch towards the goal there and Reveal up solo.
I realized you were talking to Goat.
It's 1, not quite the second. The tier is low, but he does get there.
5 seconds, maybe in regulation here. Space Station, do they get the last crack? Was Juicy want to keep it up? Not sure if he's going to love the touch, but OT, regardless. 3-3, Space Station will be taking this result every day of the week.
Yeah, important game here. You do not be going down by those 2. If you can draw it up, cool. You're back to that best of 5 situation with a little bit of data. Drop straight down. Juicy just plays to keep control. Atto, opportunity, 1 central. Vatira, he waits. The contact is made and Reveal. What a nip in.
And look at this already. KC off the kickoff setting up. This is where they just sweep across. Vatira's looking to land on it. Diaz doing a lot of work with 0, but they're still in a fair bit of trouble here with their boost. It's just Reveal with 70 in the tank, and he's done so much with it. 1, 2, 3. Can he find more? He looks for this.
Reveal finds a path.
We're eating.
Everybody on Carmine Corp does it himself, but Diaz to finish. SSG, an incredibly important goal.
Please do
in
it.
The narrative of this semi-finals.
He was in the back left corner, and he was the only person on Space Station with any boost at all. He had 80 in the tank, and he takes it all the way down the left-hand side of the pitch and opens up the opportunity. Diaz right there.
Okay, I'll see you soon, Mama Panda. Enjoy your pizza.
We're seeing the chemistry, the connection of this brand new roster.
And you know what? SSG, I think, will feel owed that game. They had that one, not locked away, but they had the clear advantage. Essentially going into it, the 2-goal handicap with how quickly they scored their first 2. And Carmine Corp with a great wrestle back. They just could not get it done at the end. And the physicality really starting to be that factor for Space Station Gaming. As I said earlier, they completely blasted Vitality. They really could not have done much more to show their dominance. And Carmine Corp, they dealt with it well, just not well enough.
What I love, though, is we're seeing 2 teams nearly play in the same fashion, or at least attack in the same way, both just hunting the bumps, hunting that third man.
My adrenaline has fallen, and everything that's happened the last couple hours
really
is like
a lot of trust
soaking in.
Each person, which means when you do find a bump, it can be deadly down the other way on the grand scheme of things. But KC, even in that overtime, it looked like they had pressure off the kickoff, but it just took Reveal.
Well, thanks for hanging out with me on my 7th anniversary stream.
Ability.
Rl, go. I hope you enjoy everything.
Game number 3, Space Station Gaming coming off the back of that momentum. They just need to make sure that Carmine Corp do not get a foot in the door early. Vatira, first shot on target, but from the halfway line gets shut down quickly. Chronic now responding. And Juicy, he manages to get it as far as the halfway line.
Didn't think Juicy was going to get there. He did very well. Oh, careful reveal. That's a beautiful backflip. He's actually baited everybody in here. Look, well, Chronic's looking to help out. Space Station have attacked out of nowhere just from a bit of improvisation from a reveal.
It's a nice quick dive in from everybody on SSG here. They're sticking around. They're being a nuisance, like a bad smell. They are being a nightmare for KC. And they start to pin them back, but Atto manages to gain some ground. Starts to do somewhat well in this battle of attrition. Atto picking up that left boost and will challenge versus Diaz in the corner. Diaz intelligently hits it out widely. Reveal can't make contact. And Diaz does.
Oh my God!
Three-man play with destruction en route.
They are just refusing to get pinned in defense. When the game is opened, when it's opened up, when there's transition left, right, and center, Space Station Gaming look fantastic. KC are looking unsettled. And most importantly, Stumpy, they're clinical when they do get that chance.
You see a lot of teams, if they have a chance versus KC, they snatch at it. And they think, okay, so all of a sudden we can shoot. Let's just get something towards the net. Let's see what we can make threatening. SSG, they're taking just that split second more. They're making every single opportunity count. It really is fantastic play from them.
It's beautiful. KC trying to strangle Space Station Gaming, but they just want a free-flowing game. They want to play with as much freedom as possible. Atto has found a little bit of space, but this is where they want to get it out as soon as possible. You can see it again. They're not looking to control it in the defense Space Station. They're looking to keep speed on the ball, get it down the other end, and get numbers up there as well.
I think both sides are doing that. Both
KC,
just sort of
Gamergen, Carmine
Corp. What they can do in the air. It's a lovely play from Diaz using that 1v1 mastery. Juicy's like, all right, mate, you've had enough. It's a long shot,
it's
completely
an open,
and it was utterly missed by KC.
He had so much time to wind that up, and he's completely missed. It's not even off the post. We don't get a beautiful ping or a ding for the measure either. As here's Atto with a chance. Chronic, luckily enough, has boost. Should be okay. Was a little awkward off the bounce. But this is what the new Space Station Gaming do. They help each other out. They reinforce it. Sometimes you do need the post as well for a little assurance.
Have a good night, Goat. Sleep so well, you beautiful human being.
And keep it away for now. Space and time suddenly opens up for him. Gets it around reveal, but then Diaz is waiting and lurking. The bump attempted, unsuccessful, and Diaz is really just a wriggly worm in these scenarios. So hard to pin down.
When KC are missing open nets like that, you can take a lot of confidence as Space Station. Sometimes you start thinking, well, is it just our day? Have we got them rattled a touch? Are they overthinking? Are they not taking the time that they should? So again, a nice cut from Chronic. Juicy launches it down the line. They really just can't get onto this last man, KC. They can't set up because they're too worried about what's happening down the other end. Like a Chronic off the ceiling to Diaz. What a save. Juicy just had to be there.
A lesser man would have just gone for the central save. Instead, he waits, dives to the corner, gets down quickly. Lovely from him. A great play for SG to set it up. Chronic now onto the ceiling with the help of Juicy. Now corner bound from Diaz. He's scary in these positions. He's close. He's fakey. He's wriggly and annoying.
I'm on
this. Shot on target, but reveal can't sneak it home. He then gets in the way. Chronic all of a sudden bamboozled. Why is his teammate there? Yeah. Where does this ball go? Central, a pass, backboard, the alley-oop, the one, the two, and the third does not come through.
Yeah, it's just too rushed, that offense from KC. They try to make the most of that opportunity, but third man not quite ready to strike. Diaz is, though, finds the 50 on Vatira. Another half chance, and KC just always have someone downfield. They're refusing to just sit in net. They do not, as I said, they don't want to defend against
KC.
KC.
Is so hard
to take the risk, only leave one back as long as someone else is downfield, like right here, you get openings.
Oh, come on.
And that one was on target, but just a little bit too slow. Wasn't able to clear it away into the net in time. Juicy tried to take a swipe at Chronic, unsuccessful, but uses some boost to do so. Atto draws in two, but the third is still there.
You see the speed again, reveal. He was third man, they were out of position, but he's close enough and he's just more ready. There's a huge shot down the other end. Is it in? Not this time. Diaz scoops up the corner as well, finds a 50. Vatira right there. They're a little bit awkward. That means the infield for Atto. He's not confident.
Just give me a little bit, because I don't know if I want to make it something long or a one shot yet.
This has been
give me a couple days, and then I'll tell you, so that you have days.
No one, but Diaz helps it on the way. And the demo is opening up the net right.
I just gotta realistically see how much time I have as well.
Space Station Gaming did not help themselves out though.
That's the second time Diaz has thrown the ball away in defense. We saw it in the last game as well. It just needs to tidy it up, needs to not panic. There was no reason to in that situation. Chronic with the 50. Here is a reveal. Has looked incredible mechanically so far this weekend. Zato with the 50. It's not the 50 that he wanted, and there it is again. This is a random member of Space Station downfield. This time it's Chronic with 0 boost. Just gets a touch on it. Vatira not expecting it. It does mean that they don't have to defend for as long as they'd like to, or as long as KC would like them to.
Diaz is going to be the one. A nice pop from Vatira and the bump idea. I like it from Atto. It's successful, but unfortunately, he pull shots that ball away. Chronic flicks it, quite choreographed, and so the KC man can dive in. Atto chance for a skim, it's one. There's the second. Vatira actually can receive, but all three are there. Central, Juicy, waits, pops it high. Don't think he wanted that touch.
They're trying to keep it closer, trying to find bumps, but Space Station have found their way out. And importantly, they found the ball on the deck. We have OT once again. Will it be Space Station Gaming Magic? Who takes the lead in the series? Off the kickoff, it's Vatira straight away. Diaz just want to be keeping the ball closer. He still goes for a clear again. He's losing possession. Just would love to see him. That's what he's known for. End-to-end solos. Keep the ball as much as you can.
Diaz dives in front. He's playing confidently. And there is good reason for it. Atto has to dive into a saving position. And now Vatira's chance. Just past the halfway line. Space Station Gaming, they're ramping up. They're becoming more fervent, more scary for anybody on KC to defend against.
Diaz looking incredible. That's a nice clear from Vatira though. Chronic just ready. That third man is just sitting on the halfway line.
Oh, I'd only do a weekend.
They don't want to let KC out like right here. Shot not on net, but will worry reveal. Luckily enough, has 100 off the bar to himself. Support on the left too.
And it was double demos from Space Station Gaming. They completely
it's like I'd only ever do a weekend.
Become too threatening. Chance. Chronic off near goal line save here. Bounces central. Vatira sees that reveal, gets there first. So he waits. He bides his time. Pinch into the corner. Well, Atto now wants to challenge versus Chronic. Does so. Gets there. Pinch central maybe. Juicy's taking over. This is a conveyor belt from Carmine Corp.
This is where they do get tested. How good's your defense? As a new roster, you don't quite have the reps. Only the first defense, but there's a mistake. Diaz.
Come on! Oh my God!
Through. KC showing the defensive magic as well.
Just about. Chronic gets helped on the way there. Bumped into the ball. 90 seconds.
Oh my God.
Atto again. The defense going through. Can he do it one more time?
Atto's had 0 boosts. He's made 3 saves back to back. Diaz keeping the heat on KC. Chronic wants in as well. He finds it off the corner. They're just jammed in there. It pops out of Diaz with the 50. Juicy. Every member of KC with 0 and they're out.
Took them some time to work their way out of their own half, but they've done so. Diaz, however, gets in the way with 100 boost. Atto knows that threat. Dives on it instantly onto that grenade. Vatira into the corner from that bounce. Chronic misses, but no one from KC anticipates it.
Where they need the communication, there was no one ready, but Chronic still panicked. He thought a shot was coming through. More boost stolen. Diaz is just spawning for the right time. A huge bump, but Vatira saves the flip and keeps it away. Atto has 0. He's running it down the floor. KC trying to counter-attack. He's got a flip. He's got a shot. But Diaz has the save.
It's that second man diving in to cover the first. SSG have been so prevalent at that strat. Reveal now, cross-court carries it towards the other side, lateral play, so Juicy can dive in front, 2.5 minutes. Vatira central, Juicy passes. Atto's there to finally try and finish it off, but cleared away again.
Both teams getting a hand on it in defense, just getting a touch. It's so important. Can he find a dunk here? They're isolating last man. Space Station getting a look. KC, they're getting a look down the other end too with a counter. It's a beautiful pop, but just in time.
Oh my God.
It's reveal.
They're playing
Welcome
with
back,
such
Rizzy.
tight margins here. All 3 players commit on every single play. It means any counter-attack can spring into life at any given moment. Diaz on target, Atto again.
You can see the speed on the ball because both teams are panicking as soon as there's a shot. You're seeing double commits, the communication, the trust. It's not quite there for either team in defense. It needs to be there in offense. This is a high transition, high speed game of Rocket League.
What more could you want, ladies and gentlemen? Game 3 in the semis of the kickoff gauntlet. Chronic resets over 1. Atto pumps it high. No,
this is nerve-wracking. That's a word for it.
It pinches on target. Diaz has to be intelligent there, and thank goodness for SSG, he is.
Right now, Atto, third man, but he swept up the ball. Stealing, one more shot on it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit.
One more brick in the foundations of their success. 2-1, hard-fought overtime, and they go ahead in our series.
I thought he was going for the shot.
Oh my God.
The drop down was sublime.
That is one way to end it.
Situation, Vatira as well, to just be right there.
That was
ready
game
for
3.
Ready for the pass, but
As well.
High positioning from both sides. Atto sat in the midfield and he pounced on that loose ball.
I mean, it's 17 shots to 15. We've got 30,
I love this type of rock. This is
32 shots in this game alone.
Oh, tacos sounds so good.
Best of 3 series.
32 shots. Can I get a 1 in chat if you're entertained? If this is what the top teams of RLCS 2026 are going to play like, I'm here for it. Glue the eyeballs to the screen.
It's wonderful Rocket League. It's pure high-octane madness. The saves too, it's not just the shots that you look at. The saves, Atto, he had those triple save in the middle with no boost. I'd love to see it from his play, and that pass is something special. Space Station Gaming, nothing to change there whatsoever. You go again, same play style, keep going. One of these days, those punches are going to land.
I mean, you're just looking at the scoreboard, looking at the stats, you can't split them. They're playing in the same manner. They both want to play high transition, fast-paced Rocket League. And I love it. It's that, you know, it's fighting fire with fire. It's not trying to counterattack. It's not trying to sit in net. It's not trying to do anything different in their own play style. They've just found their like for like right now, across region, across the pond.
And it's 2 of these heavyweights of their respective regions coming together in the kickoff gauntlet. We find ourselves in a Coliseum. Who emerges more bloodied than the other?
My Wi-Fi died. Welcome back. You're the reason K-Corp won.
To sit in net. Both teams wanting to score as much as possible. Diaz, going to pop it up. Juicy has passed the ball to Chronic, who's found himself on the ceiling. This is a pre-flip. Does fake out at least one member of KC. Has been Space Station Gaming early, but they're just throwing the ball on net. This ball, it just keeps humming around the pitch.
It's going to pop at some point. It's like watching the Golden Snitch whiz about the castle. And we're seeing a lot of these opportunities just being saved by that final man. They beat 2. It's 1 more, and this is for both sides. Nice pop high. Who's going to be home to save it? Atto, he comes back with no boost, but does enough.
It's the ball just hanging around, lingering on the goal line of both sides.
No boost for KC.
50-50s are huge, and Vatira, the only one with 30 in the tank. He's off the ceiling. He's just trying to delay by time. They've actually done really well to steal that corner. They can keep involved. With the bump has been massive. Atto's still back. You can see that there's always one that's just in case a shot comes on net down the other end. They're ready for it. That time it was Atto. Both teams still playing in the same manner, playing aggressive. That's a huge save from Reveal. Just had to be ready for the pre-flip shot.
Really intelligent play there from Reveal, because he's thinking, I'd do exactly that, Vatira. He knows where his opponent is going. Both his teams sending mortars down range. Their team sheets pockmarked. 100 seconds as Vatira with low boost pings it on target, air dribbles it home, and it's a rare moment where SSG have all 3 players beat.
Yeah, considering how fast these games have been played at, we haven't seen too many open nets like that, too many chances where someone hasn't quite rotated back in time. There's a little miscommunication. Right there it was against Space Station Gaming. KC, though, capitalized. Cannot give Vatira that kind of space. Just like you can't give Chronic too much space. Campbell! Oh, Juicy!
And from the grave, the martyrdom grenade drops. Despite the fact he's in the scrapyard, no contact can be made from the final keeper. And SSG, they find themselves level.
I mean, Juicy just had already committed to Chronic ripping the shot to the right-hand side, and it's just dribbled. It's just rolled behind him. It's a massive mistake with the demo. I mean, not much more you can ask for from his teammate in front, finding the bump, finding the demo. But a free goal for both teams now. That shot was on net, has been blocked. Space Station, they don't have to worry too much. They've already got the equaliser.
That's 50, takes it low from Atto. Seen him do that a couple of times. Got a goal in game 1 because of it. Reveal, tempting his carry here. Plays it safe, stays behind it. No flip reset nonsense here, thank you. GC fakes it out as Atto now goes for the bump on the final man. The initial shot, however, a little bit too high. And Vatira, he then takes it low himself and beats both.
That is unreal from Vatira. I thought he was just going to drag it top left, but Chronic assumes so as well. So he just stalls, he delays, goes for the flip reset instead. He smothers it, and it finds the back of the net. Just presence of mind and patience in that situation.
These 2 teams been split by hairs so far in this series. Just a couple of goals at max between them, and that was in game number 1. We've now seen half this game elapse, and it's 1 goal again. Those individual moments of play have been the difference maker. Juicy Left-hand wall sees him go high with 30 boost. He has to alleviate that ball's responsibility over towards Vatira. It's intelligent again. Slow it down. See what you can do, because SSG right now, they're so used to going full throttle. If you can change for the pace, you can change where this game is going.
This feels like the European Grand Final as well, where Vatira just said, give me the ball, I'm feeling it. We've seen a couple of times where he's just taken it off Juicy, he's taken it off Atto, and he's got to work with it as well. How do they combat this now when Vati's flying? One of the best we've seen in the RLCS.
Ask a question, yes.
Here he is
again, hi, Markman.
Popping it down the line. He has found a demo on the roll through. No one on the backboard here for KC, but
my God,
still an incredible clear by Juicy. With what he had to work with the angle he was on.
Oh my word.
Sideball skip. This is, I mean, when the ball's doing that, when the car's doing that, you know he's feeling it, Stumpy.
Just 2 skims. Atto had a psycho earlier for a clear. Wonderful play, and Carmine Corp are feeling it now. Vatira keeps it close. SSG can shut down.
There's just some serious sizzle on the ball right now, Stumpy. From both sides, off the ceiling. Backboard right there for Chronic. He does have 100 boost Diaz. He has thrown it away again in that midfield line.
Maybe you want to start streaming? Don't answer if you don't want to. I've answered this question a million times.
Just a bit far away.
I was really lonely and depressed when I was playing video games anyway.
Lets them beat themselves. There's still only 1 goal ahead.
When I got home from work, so I sat down one day and went live from my Xbox. I didn't have a camera, I didn't have a mic, I didn't have anything. I went live from the Xbox app, the Xbox Twitch app. And I was playing Injustice, and someone came into the stream and they were typing in chat, and I couldn't type back.
Here we go. Chronic throws it.
I couldn't talk back, so I opened my phone and I kept having to put down what I was doing to type to them. And I was like, oh, I really want to be able to talk to them, so I went and got one of the really cheap, thin Xbox headsets. Xbox headsets, and was doing that from a folding chair in the middle of my room, and I just really enjoyed it. And I ordered an Xbox Connect because it was the only way I could have a webcam with my Xbox, and the rest is kind of history. I lost my job 3 weeks later, and so I had to start streaming a lot more in the meantime, because I was like, I made affiliate 2 weeks after starting stream, and then a week later I lost my job and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream a lot while I'm looking for another job. And within a couple weeks, chat had made it possible for me to go full-time. I never looked back. It all happened really fast for me, and that was 7 years ago. I don't say sorry. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I've been a full-time streamer for 7 years. I met my husband, all of my bridesmaids, the godmother to my son. I have my son, my dogs, my life. I've gotten to travel the world a million times over, be on 2 of the best orgs in the entire world. I have been the Rocket League community spotlight. I have been in like 7 different Twitch rivals. I've started Women in Rocket League. I've put on 2 huge tournaments, partnered with Rocket League on my own. I made history in Rocket League. I was the first Rocket League streamer to stream every single day for 2 years in a row, 731 days in a row with no days off. The day before, of, and after my surgery. During a move, during 4-day power outage when it was 2 degrees outside and we didn't have power. I had having to go out to the car and charge my phone for a little bit so that I could stream from my phone. My dog is named after Rocket League. I have everything I have in my life because of Rocket League and streaming. Everything. My closest friends, my family, all of it. And I'm good at what I do. I think I am very good at what I do. So.
Does catch Space Station out.
Yeah, when SSG starting to get overwhelmed, you see, and it's still very, very rare. We really are nitpicking here.
You have to.
Yeah, you have to nitpick. They are both playing near perfect Rocket League. Solved Rocket League is what's essentially on your screens. But one team has to lose. And Carmine Corp do have the weight of Europe on their shoulders. Not only that, they have the weight
of the best at what you do.
Qualification on their
I want to be the best again.
It's weird to think of Europe as underdogs. Maybe they're
embracing
this situation where the hopium of North America could not be higher at the moment. 3 in the top 4 here in our kickoff gauntlet for RLCS 2026 live in Copenhagen. Timeout done. Game 5 begins, and it's advantage KC already.
Yeah, you see immediately it was Atto and Vatira teaming up, making sure that they were going to continue being that horrible nuisance. Atto slows it down, doesn't go for the immediate pop, gets a reset, can't quite clear it over reveal, but a statement of intent early on in
Love you too, Markman.
So Space Station Gaming opting for that similar strategy, just launching it downfield and chasing after the ball as quickly as possible, but they have found another opening. The bump, it's a shot off target.
I think ripped a little bit too quickly there from Vatira.
I know.
So does end up getting in the way, but he's the bumpy, not the bumper.
Nice pop. Just losing
Feels
that
like
50
redacted
to his
Shopify
teammate,
all
Chronic.
over again.
Reveal does the exact same thing to his same teammate, throws it across. Juicy maybe had a little look, a little sneak peek at that top right, not to be this time. Chronic, very low boost in the tank, and that demo, he was looking for a teammate. He turned around.
At the rate this has been going, I'm not going to be able to be live for the grand finals because I want to watch my football game.
And that's great play from Chronic. Yeah, you see his
But I will be
camera
live
angle
again
right.
at 7 p.m.
Where's he gone?
Reveal now opts for the reset, but then has to slow it down. Instead now gets that corner boost. Realizes that if you can win this battle of attrition, you may well win the war. That's exactly what they need to do. Battle has not been won for a couple of games now. Pinch from Diaz instead gets
Yeah, it starts at 3:25.
Shouldn't go for a pinch for players immediately there. Reveal straight into the path of Juicy. And we're seeing these chances really start to grow for Carmine Corp.
It's beautiful from Reveal. He just rotated straight into net. There's one for those that always go back post. Sometimes you've just got to get back there as quickly as possible. The bump from Juicy, the double bump from Juicy was enormous. Unfortunately, the ball was nowhere near the net. Reveal winning the 50, chasing after it. He finds the demo and mid boost. It's actually done very well with what he had.
2 foots the man off the pitch, and Diaz takes over, gets immediately dumped by Vatira, and Carmine Corp are ravenous and rabid. They do not let this ball fall into their half at any given moment. Vatira immediately up, attempts the double, goes cross net, slices Space Station Gaming out of the sky.
I mean, it wasn't juicy, but this shot was juicy for sure. Top right, it was millimeter perfect from Vati. He has stepped up. He has been the difference. And doesn't Juicy love it as well?
And that is a tough look from Vatira. No reaction. Immediately just, that's what I do, boys. No problem. Carmine Corp, 1-0, half the
Markman's
game
from
remaining, and
Australia.
SSG are on the back foot.
Yeah, this is Vatira's game right now. He has taken over well and truly. Maybe he's going to embrace this chance to take out all of North America's top hopes. There's another fake this time. It's Atto Vati with the 50. Juicy right there. He's got a free shot. He's got an opening. And it's 2-0.
Vatira a little more animated when he's not the one scoring for some reason. It's a lovely setup. Just gets that high 50. Chronic finds himself below the ball, so no momentum to get to it. Juicy can get there first. 2-0. Yeah. Space Station Gaming, not many answers here in Game 5.
I don't speak much French, but I'm pretty sure he said, finally, the team has stepped up with me.
You have spiders in your room? No.
Helping Vati get to work. 2-0.
No, my name is Widow, like Black Widow, the Avenger.
They've really lost the hold of this. The timeout hasn't helped so far. It's a bit of an overcommit. Guess who right there to take the 50 back into his own corner, fake one, and get a lot of space on the ball.
Just 53 players, now goes for a full core carry, resets, stalls it, gets the near bump on Chronic, and in the process, mate, he waits about 10 seconds for his team.
Yeah, he's looking like he's back to top form, best in the world. Off the ceiling again, guess who this time? Backboard covered, but you can see how they're in a little bit of strife. Chronic had no boost, had to give it up to Diaz, who just lost possession of the ball, and they've completely lost their way here, Space Station. Luckily enough, Vatira had been demoed, and he has to spawn in the back end. Not quite what KC would have wanted from that attack, but this is just not a Space Station Gaming style of play anymore. They are having to play a lot of defense.
Yeah, reminiscent of that game number 1 where SSG barely got a whiff of the blue half. Finally then find themselves here. And with 80 seconds ticking down, they need a goal. It's going to be Chronic challenging. Does get that 50. Keeps the question asked, but takes it away from his teammate Reveal. Only a minute 10.
No time. Is there enough? Chronic goes low, dodges one, but Vatira's right there. What a save from Diaz. That's a just backflip onto that top left corner. Chronic throws it left. They're trying to just hit it where KC aren't. The problem is they're also hitting it where Space Station aren't either. There's just no one home. They're all worried about getting boost. They're worried about where the next attack's coming from the blue wall.
I'm on.
Final 40 is revealed.
You like Pokemon? I do. That's why Charmander's everywhere all over my room and emotes. Come on, you've got time.
They cut the deficit.
Yeah, just a little unprofessional here from KC. Atto misses the ball and Vatira just commits with no support behind, no third man. You're up 2 goals with 40 seconds left. There's no reason to really challenge, but they've let them in.
This kickoff, very important. Chronic may well try and dive back in. He doesn't. He lets Diaz go in instead. Vatira now attempting his 50 straight towards that post again that's been dented a few times.
Oh, they had to go there. That's very lucky, but they've given them a chance. 25 seconds. Chronic, what do you got for us? Vati's off the ceiling, off the crossbar. A bump would be huge. You can see, but he had to dodge it.
This Atto gets it central. Vatira now wanting the bump. They've left Juicy alone. He's on an island.
What on earth was this? It's a double commit. It's almost in the net. 10 seconds left. This is it. Chronic throwing it down. He's gonna have to get a touch. Is it a pass? Diaz with the pre-jump. It's pinched off the wall.
Come on.
Down the other end. It has to stay alive for Space Station to stay alive in the gauntlet. KC staring at Shopify Rebellion.
One says RLCS, one says I hate it here, and one says Gold Rush.
Keep it up, they won't.
And saw that coming, but you know, had a little hope.
Of Europe alive, there is still an opportunity.
Saw that one coming, but had a little hope. Shopify is NA's hope.
KC to go straight to the Boston Major. All it takes is Shopify Rebellion standing in their way before either of these teams
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna give it time where you guys can go find somebody else to watch the grand finals or on mainstream or on any of the other amazing streamers. I am gonna call it, and yeah, I'll be getting on later tonight. I will be getting on. I was aiming for 7 since it's 7, but maybe not. Maybe just 8. I'll be getting on later tonight. But guys, thank you so much. Absolute Zero, thank you for the 5 gifted to Smiles is my name. Creepy Corpse, Lotus Bite, Queen of Sarcasm in our last place. You are beautiful, you are incredible, you are amazing, and thank you for getting us 5 subs away from 900 subs. You are fantastic. Can I have a shout out? Can I have all the love? Can I have all the hype? Can I have all of the like all of everything? Go follow, 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 go follow. Thank you for a stupid amount of support. I will see you guys later tonight. And if I don't see you later tonight, I'll see you tomorrow night. If I don't see you then, I don't know. We'll find out. You guys are amazing. I'm streaming every day anyway. I'm not really that worried. You guys are beautiful and incredible and fantastic. And I love you so much. Thank you for being the best. Thank you for the best 7-year anniversary stream. And have a wonderful night if I don't see you later.
First killer potentially. We'll find out about that storyline in a bit. First off, I want to talk about North America.